welcome. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Anyway, did I ever do a copy paste, a proper copy paste? Hey y'all, on y'all way in, make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I hope you guys are doing really, really good, y'all. Ooh, nobody knows it. I hope you guys are doing really well. How are y'all? Smurf Jury, welcome back. Welcome back, Chicago. Welcome back, Pix. How y'all doing? First like. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thanks. I'm just putting in my bammer. I got the streakers going hammer. Bammer, bammer, bammer. Pix, you can get a mini read. Give me a second. I'm just gonna pin that comment. So Pronley won't be here. Who's that? Who's that Smurf? Don't go breaking my heart. You guys, I want to let you guys know something. We reached 4,000 subscribers yesterday, y'all. I am so proud of everybody here. Jules, what up? How was your rest today, sis? My rest was so good to the point where I almost didn't want to end it. I didn't want to end my rest. I'll be honest, I didn't want to end my rest, y'all. 4,000, congratulations. I know, I'm so happy that we all are building this community together, you guys. So, I am going to do a mini read for pics, you guys. Let me just kind of fix myself. Oh, thanks so much, Kevin. I will say this, like, I rested really well. For some reason, though, sorry, y'all, didn't mean to do that. For some reason, it almost feels like my throat is a little bit sensitive right now. I have no idea why. Like, I don't know if I slept with my, you know how sometimes you can sleep with your mouth kind of open? I don't know if that's why. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody. I cut my hand open today on a saw blade. Oh my gosh, Smurf, be careful. Jordan Sparks vibes. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. I walked, I ran, I jumped, I flew right off out to flow to you. With no gravity to hold me down for real. I think that's CB's part though. But how? You see how my throat's going? Do you expect me to live alone with just me? Cause my world revolves around you, it's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Anyways, that's my song. Damn, that voice though. Look, I don't know, my voice is trying to leave me, y'all. Y'all need to pray that I keep my voice. You got a voice though. Thanks, y'all. So thanks, y'all. I appreciate everybody in the chat that's saying nice, beautiful, positive things. So we're gonna start off with pics on a mini read. I'll tell your husband how lucky he is. I appreciate that, Pix. Thanks, Pix. I appreciate you telling him that. Look, he's obsessed with me, okay? He's obsessed with me. My husband's obsessed with me. Bro, I heard the dumbest things today. What happened, Smurf? You need loving, that's why. I really want to know what exactly I did. Like, I do know I talked a whole lot, but I don't know. We just gonna rebuke any type of sickness that might try to come upon me. What? Any type of attack to my throat. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, devil. Can you do a backflip? Why y'all be asking weird questions every single day, the same one though. Welcome back, BK. I'm married, y'all. Welcome back, Leon. Welcome back, everybody. If you guys aren't 18 plus, then this is not your live stream, okay? Because little kids and the little kid comments will be blocked. It will be blocked. So we're about to do a mini read. I'm about to do a mini pull, 3-card pull for picks. Yo, don't know who Kai's assistant is. Who is Bree? I ain't know she did YouTube. That's crazy. Who is Bree, y'all? I have to go to 12U baseball with 12-year-olds, and I'm only 10. Same with the other kids. Smurf, you can stay. Mommy, you Dominican? I know Dominican. I black. I know Dominican. I black. I black. Sorry, guys. I'm not the spit. So how do you expect me to live alone with just me? Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Let me stop. Hey, 14 hours later, still gorgeous. I appreciate that, Arthur. LOL, how you treat the little teenagers that might appear. The reason why Smirk can stay is because he kind of earned his stay for right now, you know. But there's other little kids that be popping in here thinking they trolling the live, and they just be sounding like little kids. Do you sleep in the cold or the heat? I mean, I slept at a very room temperature level. And I had I was snuggled in too. Hey, Shawty. Hey, how y'all doing? We're going to light the candle, but not right now. You look like you've been with, what is that? Keep singing, please. I like your voice. I don't know who that person, what's that person talking about, y'all? Is that song lyrics or something? Because I'm about to time them out. Because I don't know what they talking about. Teriyaki, why are you asking me that question? Do you think I'm like a witch or something? Is that why you keep asking me questions like that? Hermosa Linda. Gracias, gracias. So how do you expect me to live alone with just me? Cause the world falls around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Simon, I think that's your people, huh? That's like your type of channel. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what he was saying in the comments. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it for long. It just was too much. It just was too much. Is it too much? My husband got a picture with Duke Dennis, y'all. Or vice versa. Duke Dennis got a picture with my husband. I got me some new Jordans today. What color did you get? Welcome back, each one for each one. I really have no idea why it sounds like my voice is like escaping me, so I'm going to I don't know if that's a demo, but I gotta text her back in a second. I don't know why my voice is kind of like escaping me. I love your readings. Can't wait to hear it. Your clairvoyance and your readings be on point. I appreciate you, Silence. Thanks for that. Jordan 1 high tops gray. Nice, nice, Smurf. Nice. Drink some coffee before bed tonight or after you get some rest. Y'all, should I brew me some tea? Should I brew me some tea? Wouldn't it help with my soothing my throat? Hold on, let me reply back to this text message. Oh, y'all, this whole time I'm thinking that this person this whole time I'm thinking this person's a friend. This person is a op. This person is a op. Tell myself, hey Ray, what's up, girl? Can't believe you hit 4K subs. AKA, he's the snake that always wants to come back. Hell with some honey inside of love. Oh, thanks, Aaliyah. Yeah, I probably should do that, huh? Tell your husband, break your plate, cause you won't be eating at this table no more. Huh? What? What, Gerard? Thanks, Aaliyah. Thanks, Aaliyah, Jariah. I appreciate you. Okay, so is Pick still in the building, y'all? Because I got a 3-card pull for Picks. Saludos desde Chile. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Waldo. Yo, what's this show I'm watching? They keep changing Santa's skin color is racist because they keep saying you're black while you here. What happened? Okay, you're here, Pix? Okay, was there something in particular, a specific direction you wanted to go in? When people spam text me like a child, they get blocked, by the way. Gerard do be hating nonstop. He can't let it go. He can't let it go. He wants to so bad be on top of my energy, and he just never will. Like, he looks like a little puny little thing in the spiritual realm, trying to talk up to a giant and tell the giant, like, you're beneath me, essentially. And it's just not working. He's been if y'all were to figure out what he's been butthurt about, Gerard's been butthurt because I was up here playing music. I acknowledged almost everybody who comments, right? I acknowledged him. His head got blown up or something. And then he felt entitled to me answering him. And then he was like, what's this playlist called? And I didn't say anything back to him. Ever since then, he's been butthurt. He's a really, really super sensitive, like, weak little boy. Like, I don't even know how old he is. He just gives a vibe like he's a weak boy. And I don't know what happened between his relationship with him and his mother, but he can't repair it over here. He's not going to repair his relationship with his mother over here with me. He constantly wants to have my attention to make me feel some type of way when he's the sensitive one, not me. I don't have no connectedness and emotions or anything to him. It's just him. So something's wrong with him. He gets upset when I call him out clearly for who he is. And then he tries to come in another day, tries to make peace with me. And then he tries to find little slugs to send me. Like a little, it's like, could you imagine walking to an elementary school class and the smallest little weak, fragile, sensitive crybaby boy is doing that to you? And you're a grown adult woman. That's the same type of dynamic that happens up here. And it's just like he doesn't get it. Like he's literally just like absent-minded or something. I don't know where you get your telepathic gift from, the Most High God. Did you have any family members that was extremely telepathic gifted, like maybe mom or grandma? I get it from the Most High God, silence. Been in pause for long, no clear vision. Okay, Pix. Welcome back, Savage. I appreciate the love. I don't know the beef, but let it run. Gerard's just weird. My mom is one of the founders of YouTube. You see how he just lies, y'all? You see that? You see how when people aren't important and they know that you're important and they want you to feel so bad that you're nothing to them or you're nothing, period? You see how they make up lies to make themselves seem important? That's Gerard's issue with me. I'm an important person, and especially to him, because he can't let go of the sensitivity that he felt on day one of the live stream when he joined, and I didn't answer his comment. Ever since then, he's been looking for another way, looking for revenge. Like, boy, you was a nobody. Let that hurt go. Do you know, Gerard, you don't get the point. We don't care about what you look like, what you live, who your mama is, who your daddy is, what you even do. Your actions on this live gives clown behavior. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about nothing else but your clown behavior actions up here. That's it. And everybody in the chat peep it. Every single live stream, though. Like, let that sensitivity go. That sounds bipolar. Exactly. He hates beauty. I agree with you, Justin. So real Brazilian woman didn't score. Elijah, I saw that. I was like, wow. I'm so sorry, Elijah. I'm so sorry, Elijah. I was so surprised. I was like, really? That was so crazy. Gerard, you are nobody. Accept it and live with it. I live in Palo Alto. You are crazy. We don't care if you live in a PT Cruiser. We don't care. Like, what the freak? Stop lying. You acting tough. You are not, bro. I'll pull up on you. He says that I'm a fantasy, aka I'm his dream girl, y'all. So he can't let go of the girl of his dreams. Oh, okay. You see how he wants to be so bad important and he just is not. Like, he's a dweeb. He's a dweeb. Somebody said, that's funny, a man is the founder of YouTube. He just lies. Lies with no Carfax. Like, what? I hope that you ain't living in your car, Gerard. What the freak? Gerard, let's meet up at Stanford. Cheers from Canada. Hey, Jeremy. Again, looking fly is always sharp and clean. I appreciate that, Jeremy. 2-4. SM said, I love it here. Are you wearing socks? Elijah, don't start. You like drama jewelry? Lobster, I don't like drama. Some little boys up here do, though. And they don't know how to interact with a person of my caliber. And so every time they try to come out the side of their neck and I check them, they try to do a back and forth. And I'm like, you realize that you was in the wrong from the beginning, right? So you're going to look stupid trying to... Gerard comes up here every single live stream now. And he just tries the same weirdo stuff. And he tries to do just enough to not get sent over to the other side, aka blocked. She said PT Cruiser. That's probably what either his head shaped like a PT Cruiser or he living in one. Which one is it? Like, we don't care. I'm not starting anything, mommy. Okay. Why you want to see her feet a little too? Exactly. He probably eating a Big Mac right now. Bada bada. Bada ba ba ba. I love it. I have no idea what this is, but this is funny. It's always it's a weird person every single live stream. They can't help themselves. He sound like that dude that followed Diamond home on Players Club. Dude said, I spent a lot of money on you. Then she saw Ebony. That's exactly his energy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Your caliber is top notch. I appreciate that, SM. Stay beautiful. Stay gifted. She showed her feet yesterday. Y'all, I missed it. What the freak? Elijah, I'm never mad up here. I don't think I've seen myself get actually mad up here. This whole time I've been up here streaming. Lots of men with sensitive emotions looking for love. I agree, Pix. And then they try to take it out on me. Because they can, like, I'm a person that they can have access to their energy, so they think every single day. Yeah, Jewel, I seen your dogs before. What the freak? Y'all are so funny. I think yesterday you could see a little toe yesterday. My bad for the little toe tease, y'all. Yesterday you could see the toe. What's in your sippy cup tonight? That's a good question. I don't know if I want to make me some tea because I am kind of losing my voice, or if I want to drink an adult Capri. I can drink an adult Capri Sun. I got some water. I don't know yet. So Pix, you still on the live? I love your vibe. I always join when you give people ish. But why it's like, do people not realize they be jumping up trying to come for me? Because I feel like smart people know that that's what they be doing. It be like random people who don't have a lot of life experience that be up here talking about some, you're the common denominator, you must like drama. It's like, no, I hit on live, and when people try to stand up, I tell them sit down. And then people be getting upset at the fact that I can tell people sit down. Like, what? Nah, I seen the whole foot, not to be weird or anything. Okay, y'all, expose the toes. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill. Y'all funny as hell. Are Barcelona scoring many goals tonight? I can look and see, Elijah. The dogs and cats. Shout out to the smart people that didn't join the Matrix. Exactly, Silence. The poster is fire. I appreciate that, Cody. So, Pix, let's do your reading real fast, Pix. Also, Little Mac, you keep texting this number. Little Mac, you keep texting this number, and you've been blocked off of this channel multiple times. You're going to get blocked in text message. Stop spamming my text. I don't care if you want to congratulate me on reaching 4K. Stop spamming my text. Y'all see this? It just went away. He's like, is he actually a little kid? Anyways, I'm so sorry, Pix. Here's your free reading tonight, right? For being my first liker. I do see at this time you feel like you've been put on a pause in your energy. Okay? This pause is also, in this pause, even though you might feel like you're stopping, 2 things is happening. 3 things. You're going to gain, this is some things that you can gain from this, okay? You can gain enlightenment from this pause, healing from this pause, emotional healing, and then you can gain the fiery passion of drive to run forward. So it's kind of like a slingshot, like you're getting pulled back a little bit, and then you're going to shoot forward. That's kind of what I'm seeing that's going to happen after this pause. Another thing that's going to happen very soon is some clear communication will be brought to you. This could be coming from a woman. Okay, I just see that you will be receiving some clear information, some messages at this time. Okay, these messages might bring you to a place of feeling a little bit more compassion in life, but also passionate. So passion is something that is going to be restored in this pause. Okay, and then you will start this beginning. So this is beautiful. This is so beautiful to me. You know why? So you're in a little pause moment. Okay, you're going to receive some clear, accurate messages about maybe your situation of why you're in the pause. It could be me speaking. It could be something in your reality, right? And then it's gonna be like a truck stop. Like you're gonna stop in, rest a little bit, and then you're gonna be on your way. Okay? So I think that's very beautiful, Pix. That's what the reading has for you tonight. That's what we got for you tonight. New people in here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream on your way in. I feel sorry for your medical care provider. You crazy? Okay, y'all. You know, Dry act like he got 5 cents to his name right now. That's how he be acting. Hold up, Jewel. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, y'all. That's cool. You doing reads? I just got a good night on my job practicing backup semi trucks. Oh, interesting, Cody. Maybe that's why trucks came out in the energy too. It's me, your streamer says, welcome back, Lily. Hey yo, why you want to see her dogs? Why y'all calling my feet dogs? Pix always sends love. Thanks, Pix. Thanks. Okay, y'all. So if you guys want to do pick a card readings, let me know. He said you are all right, my friend. I appreciate you, Pix. I appreciate you. So anyways, y'all, tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay, I think I might pour me an adult Capri Sun. But maybe I should make me some tea first. I don't know. Because we want to see them. Y'all are so interesting tonight. Why do y'all want to see them? I didn't even have my whole foot out yesterday. You probably saw the big toe. That's it. Y'all probably just saw the big toe and y'all just losing your minds. I bring you gifts from Africa. Thanks, Pix. I mean, thanks, Pix. Yeah, I'm down for a pick a card reading. How does that work? So for the pick a pal readings, I can put down, you guys choose a topic. You guys choose a topic. We agree on what topic we're to do. I lay down some cards. You guys pick a pal. And then when your pal comes up, Spirit will have your reading for you. Looking good, girl. Thanks, Morgan. Welcome back, Masivi. Moed, they have issues. Financials. You want a financial status reading? So, any topics that y'all have by any chance, y'all? Okay, thanks. I know. He said something I know. How y'all yell going to ish? What? Lily, what happened? Somebody said I missed the big toe, DF. So it's not right with some of y'all. Okay, back, Jewel. Welcome back. Protective shield and ascension. So updates on what's the protective shield and ascension. Okay. So how about we do a PAL for that? I recommend Jury 2 reading was just perfect. You welcome. Oh, you say you recommend readings because your 2 readings from me have been perfect picks. I appreciate that. So we're gonna do a pick a pal, you guys. Okay. Just joking. Just joking. Y'all are funny. My result will come in May. Can you pull some cards regarding that? Your results for what, Masabi? Maybe tonight she'll give you guys a foot show. Y'all don't listen to anything that person's saying. The Chicago person. I have the flu, so hope is well. Yeah, hope all is well for you, Saint Nick. I literally am nervous that I'm gonna have the flu because I don't know if I ate something, and that's why I kind of feel like something's happening to my voice. 10th board exams. Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna lay out some cards, you guys. All right. Pick a card 1 through 5. Okay. Pick a card number 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if we need a supporting card, I will pull one for clarification. Okay. I do see that no matter what your question is to Spirit, I do see that most of you guys are really in your power at this time, and or that is soon to come. That's something that you are, you'll be able to do at this point. The first card we're going to look into, if anybody has questions about financial status at this time, that's going to be the first card. Second card, we're going to look into protection. If you have questions about protection, we're going to look into the second card. Third card, we're going to look at if you have an exam or something like that. And the last 2 cards, we're just going to let Spirit freestyle, okay? So that's going to be 1 through 5. I know it's a little bit different this time. I feel like it would just help everybody, okay, to do it like this. So the first card is about financial status. Let's see what Spirit has to say at this time. Take it as a general reading. At this time, financially, I do see here, make sure you do avoid draining your finances abruptly. However, I do see overall this is good news when it comes to finances, okay? There is possibilities and chances for abundance, okay? This red flag, it makes me look at a decline, okay? Make sure you guys are still be smart with you guys' money, okay? Make sure you don't just go be like a child in the candy store and go wee, because that's when that red flag is gonna show up, okay? But other than that, okay, make sure you guys are doing well, because if not, that could be approaching. So that's just for a financial status checkpoint, okay? There is possibilities for abundance, but don't go wild with your spending. The next one is protection. Anybody who has questions about spiritual protection, let's see what Spirit has to say. So Spirit is saying that you intuitively know actually how much protection you have. For some of these people, for some of you guys who picked this, okay. Um, Also, I do see here that you might feel like you don't know where you're walking into at times. You might feel like it's a mystery in regards to you walking forward at times in life. However, what Spirit is saying is that make sure you realize that you are covered and you are protected. I'm looking at her cloak. You're very much covered and protected for some of you guys who picked this. So yeah, you're protected in the dark and the light for some people who have picked this up here on this live stream, okay? Especially if you had a question about protection. You intuitively kind of pick up this, okay? The third card is about anybody who has any exams at this time. Let's see what Spirit has to say about that. Spirit is saying you have nothing to worry about, okay? Make sure you are prepared, but I do see that you will be super prepared for this exam. So I don't see you be having regrets or anything like that, or anything like that. Just make sure that you do at least put in your study. Girl, I know you're beautiful. Can I have your Gmail? What? Just make sure you guys are doing that, okay? The last two cards are freestyle cards, so let's see what's going on with the fourth card. Fourth card, what Spirit wants to let you know. I heard marriage when I picked up this card. Prosperity, marriage, abundance. I heard lifestyle. I'm just saying the words that I'm hearing. I'm seeing finality. The number 9 is popping up. For somebody with exams, you might get like close to a B average if you don't put in a little extra work right now. So if you want a higher grade level, put in some more work, you might get knocked up a little bit more. For those who picked this pile, by the way, I'm sorry for butting in on your pile number 4. Pile number 4, you may feel like somebody tried to butt in on like a connection that you had or something like that. And Spirit is saying there's going to be a lot of changes being made to selfish people. I'm seeing the number 6. I'm seeing the number 5. I'm sorry, yeah. So there's going to be a lot of changes to people and their selfish needs and gains, okay? A lot of people felt like they had the protection to do this too. Like, I don't think people put a lot of thought into this, but I do see that there's a few people that's going to have to hang it up. Like, Spirit is going to force them to hang it up, even if it comes to a point of them being severely embarrassed, emotionally damaged. Also, is what Spirit's saying. So yeah, I just see you in the future. Maybe you'll be going on a picnic date. Like, I'm just sensing the energy. Like, it's probably going to be beautiful weather soon for you that you're going to be able to experience. You might want to be outdoors. Okay? That's what I got for people who pick pile number 4. Those who pick the last pile number 5, let's see what Spirit has. Spirit is saying, I heard Monopoly. So make sure that you take life somewhat serious at this time, especially when it comes to your finances. Also, you don't want to allow somebody to have so much control over you and your finances if you feel like you are in that type of position. Spirit said find ways to free yourself. Even this message probably operates as an agent to help you free yourself. Maybe somebody's concerned about somebody like doing that towards your finances, like monopolizing you or your finances, or basically taking over your finances. I don't know who this person is that has this type of concern and or why. Also, Spirit is saying make sure you budget yourself. I'm so happy that you said that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make sure you balance out your life, okay? Make sure you take care, you hit all areas in your life. I do see this as like getting a planner and like stuff like that. So that's what I got for the first 5 pals. Let me just check into the chat, you guys. I hope everybody's doing really well. Who said that nobody exactly to your confident you have to be over 12? What? A picnic date is the goat during spring and summer. Chilling with the sun and smell of grass is a solid date. Yep. Joel, tell her she's not a mod. What? What is happening, y'all? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. The girl I was with cheated on me. I'm sorry to hear that, Cody. Girl, you know you're beautiful. Can I have your Gmail? Okay, I read that. I'm just making sure I caught up with the stream and the messages up here. Doing well. I can't complain. Off the grid. You see your new badge? You see the picture on your badge? It's somebody. A picture holding up money. It's actually my picture. I'm gonna show y'all in a second, maybe. I accidentally missed a little bit. Can you tell me what happened? Hold on, y'all. What do you mean by tell us what happened? Welcome back, Jury. Welcome back, Liam. She's saying she gonna ban us. What? Thank you, Jury. That was very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Thanks so much, Silence. I appreciate you appreciating the message. So, guys, I'm actually not the same person. I actually know why he's asking my cousin. Black and white are the same person, and they might get timed out with the foolishness. Liam said, I'm just getting in. Welcome back, neighbor. So yeah, y'all, what y'all trying to do? I think I am going to run and make me some tea. Not right this second though, but I am considering it. For somebody, I pulled that when I shuffled, 2 cards just stood out. And at the bottom of the deck is 2 of Swords, 3 of Cups, and the Tower card. There's somebody who probably is somebody who's not. I see that 3 of Cups, I'm seeing it as like third party energy. I'm seeing it as like gossip energy. And the Tower, there's like a third party person that tries to interfere with your life. They really try to like shake your foundation up, like really cause like earthquake calamity type of things to you. And and whoever that third party energy is, I'm seeing that they're currently in a tower, and that is what's destined for them for a long time. I'm seeing that energy, this third party energy, is actually a very like this like dark, dense, demonic energy. This person felt like they could. Like this person is a person that secretly watches you and study you. Spirit saying that I know that this is an energy that does this to me, but there's an energy that studies and watches like my live streams and they try to show up like me. It's a very dark energy. I'm just seeing this person like being led to a guillotine. Okay, so yeah, this person doesn't know what to do. They're confused. I see it as their mind scrambled. This person's not in the 2 of Cups situation. I feel like this person wanted people to not be around your energy. I can speak for myself also. And so that's what's happening to them. Yeah, this person is a very nasty worded person. This person gossips and lies and slanders people for no reason other than they're jealous. Yeah, other than they want people to reject this energy that they slander. Okay, it's really disgusting. It's really easy to see. This person was a page in this. This person probably looked at the person that they were slandering as a page themselves. This person doesn't know anything. This person's a very idiot, is what Spirit is saying. This person tried to be secret about this. It's very obvious. Like, you look at one energy, this energy is always talking crap about somebody else. Then you look at the other energy that they're talking crap about, and they're not talking anything about this person. So it's, like, obvious. Like, what's your deal? Like, why are you so obsessed with talking about this person and then trying to show up like them? Oh, you're an idiot. You're dumb. Okay. So anyways, yeah, this person's not fulfilled at this time at all. Okay, this person's a very selfish person. This person is a very greedy person as well, you guys. Like, meaning this person felt like they were the strong one, like they're the bodyguard, like they're the one that's gonna gatekeep who gets what. This energy doesn't have any line of defense. I also see that this person's gonna have many different people come up against them, and they're not gonna be able to defend themselves. Okay, I see that they're tired out, puckered out, is what Spirit just said. This person's always watching, okay? Always watching this energy that they're trying to steal, kill, and destroy. This person is okay with being evil. Person could be a Leo. Doesn't have to be. This person's very weak at this time, okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, this person is constantly getting readings and messages to... This person's strategy is involved in them getting readings on your energy, if you're a woman, and then getting energy reads on this masculine that is your masculine or vice versa. And then they're trying to use that information for their advantage, okay? I feel like this energy is put in a slammer. Yeah, there's no type of growth that's going to be happening for this person. I see that this person could be doing this towards a Scorpio. The page was an earth sign, right? Earth sign, Scorpio, Leo came out. Doesn't have to just be those signs, but those signs could be involved in this reading. This person also wanted to use weaknesses. Like, let's say this person learned and studied the weaknesses of this masculine. They're using it to exploit him, okay? The reason why they probably couldn't exploit the feminine that they're trying to be a third party with is because they don't know anything really about this person. Not to say they don't study and stalk and lurk, but they just don't know. They're just not that smart. Okay, this person is a Queen of Cups in reverse. This person also wanted to make a lot of emotional imbalance happen to another person's life, an innocent person's life, okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, this person just had premature type of passion when it comes to this. This person actually is a lustful person, a very, very lustful person. A lot of this has to do with their lust. Yeah. This person wanted to stop endings. I'm sorry, stop people, stop this person's forward movement and options, okay? I'm seeing it as somebody who does like binding work and really, just really disgusting things. This person does this stuff at a distance at times and then they sit back and watch. So this person could literally be at a physical distance from either this woman or the masculine, but they sit at a distance and watch to see if their evils have worked. Okay? This person is a very, very cruel person, a very, very cruel person, okay? This person, yeah, they just are affecting a couple. Let me see you guys. Leo fire sign, Leo band, yeah. Y'all, what's happening in the chat? I look like I'm about to cry, you guys. Oh, wow. I look like a beautiful person, don't I? When I'm about to cry, allegedly. Somebody showed up at my job over 20 years ago. The owner of the company, his daughter, she asked me why did I think they were doing it. I told her it's because they are jealous. She agreed with me. I agree with that. I agree with that off grid. Dang, sometimes you describe my life and what's going on around me right now. I'm going to continue you guys with the reading. I just have to sometimes glance at the chat. So give me a second. Now, if a person is talking mess about everyone to you, then they are talking mess to you to everyone. That too, but I'm just saying, like, for people who are on the outside looking in of the dynamic, if one person's constantly talking trash about an individual that's not there, like, that's pure jealousy, is what I'm describing. Because it's like, you just have something to talk about somebody, and they're not even in this equation. They don't even say anything about you, probably don't even know you exist. That's like a fan, celebrity type of dynamic at that point. It's like jealousy, though. Like envy. Hold on, y'all. I'm just catching up with the chat. See you later, Lily. If you can, then I got timed out by Leah for misspelling something. Okay, you guys, so I'm going to proceed more with the live stream. Let's see what's going on with this reading, you guys. So yeah, I see this as gossip. I see this as slander, rumors, especially behind somebody's back. I also see this energy as somebody in this energy was going around, like, manipulating, like, love bombing people, okay? That's kind of how I'm getting it, like, manipulation, like a love scammer. There's somebody in the energy that has been going around love scamming, and or maybe whoever this karmic energy that's in here feels like they've been love bombed and scammed in love, okay? Which is interesting. Didn't they want somebody else to have that type of energy on them? It seems like a backfire energy. Okay, somebody is in their power at this time, and maybe that is very obvious. It could be you that's watching, viewer, okay? While somebody else is severely codependent, this person could have slandered somebody and said that this person was very needy or codependent. Maybe they tried to insinuate that you had, like, you wanted some type of financial gain or something like that. And this person was trying to say don't give to this person because of it. Basically, it sounds like slander or gossip. It sounds like somebody who tried to block an opportunity, really, is what it was coming out. And so if you notice that opportunities were moving kind of slow in the past, that could be picking up in energy very soon for you, okay? And yeah, a lot of sneaky things is going to be happening to this person. It's not just in the dark, though. This person is going to be surrounded by people who are very sneaky and conniving around them. I'm here. I'm high again. Molly person. I don't know why. This person's going to be surrounded with that type of energy that they put out. Yeah, this person's going to be very defeated. This is the everything's okay card. If this person ever tried to inflict pain on you, you were able to survive this. It was part of the universe. The universe knew that you can survive this. But when this boomerangs on this person, they're not going to be able to survive it, okay? It's like they crucified you, but you had eternal life. then they're going to get crucified and they're not going to survive it. Empress in reverse, this could be an imbalanced person who wants to be the empress. Like, they want to be the best, they want to be the better pick, the top pick. It doesn't have to just be a woman energy, it could be a man energy as well. Okay. Another thing is, this person, the truth is not in this person. This person is basically the devil. Like, you're the devil and the truth ain't in you. You lie and the truth ain't in you. That's this person all the way through and through. This person, depending on the range, because some of you guys have been dealing with some people who really are very vicious and vindictive. This person could literally have ties with the devil, like, because they were trying to gain this power type of thing. Or just the nature of them are super wicked. Because look, they wanted to drain your finances. They didn't like to see the fact that success was in your path. Which is why if you found yourself in a season where you feel like things were slowed up, there probably was forces that was working against you. However, you're so protected. The reason why you're being aware of this now, if you really resonate with this, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Because this isn't for everybody. Is because you didn't need to worry about it. Everything's being worked out for your good. Okay? Yeah, these people are heartbroken. These people who have tried to do betrayals upon you, because that's all they have. This person, if they tried to stop, like, let's say love, because this is what's coming out. If this person tried to stop love, this person is being done super dirty in matters of love. Like, this person is getting it way worse than what they could have ever did to you, okay? This person's in so much grief. I see this as regrets, but the regret is in the fact that they almost know. I hear, say goodbye to yesterday. Isn't that the song that they play in the black movies when somebody passes on? This person might be feeling the energy that they about to go or something, y'all. Yeah, this person tried to manifest that type of energy onto you. If you resonate with the darker arts themes of somebody attacking you, and you know for a fact they have, okay? This person really was trying to do that type of energy upon you. Because I did see a graveyard earlier. Yeah, this person was didn't know how tapped in you are, how protected you are. And they thought that they were wiser. They thought that they had some cheat codes of the universe to do this. And they're not happy with the outcome at all. I see this as high level depression. This person could be a fire sign. The high priestess, that's Pisces. Okay? And yeah, this person's ultimately in the tower, y'all. This is the tower. This person that wanted to abuse their power, they're in the tower now. So, seems like this is redemption, vindication rather. Boys to Men, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. That's the song. That's the song. Shh. She's supposed to, let's listen to our queen. That's what I got for the reading so far, y'all. You drink that whole bottle yesterday? I didn't finish it. I didn't finish nothing. I didn't finish any bottle yesterday, honestly. Not my Pedialyte, not my water, not even the 18, especially not the 18. And not even the pineapple crayon. Somebody said, woo, that's deep. Yeah, you guys, it's deep over there. Like, it's scary over there. I'm hearing in my spiritual ear. I'm hearing a thunderstorm, like crackling. Like, you ever seen lightning in a movie or in life strike a tree and it splits down the middle? I see it as like God's anger. Like, God's angry with that karmic energy. I'm glad I don't F with people, so this isn't about me. That's good. Hey, beauty, I'll catch you later. Keep being awesome. Thanks, y'all. So that's what I got for you guys. So how are you guys doing? Exactly, he thought he was wiser. Listen, these people don't be wiser. They just be audacious. They be thinking that they're going to be the one to cycle through. You see that? They think that it's their job to be able to say, this is like a God complex. Like, this is somebody who feels like they're God. Like, they're in heaven themselves. And they're able to drain out people's blessings and stuff. And I see it as them being, holding back. Like, some of these people have God complexes. For real, look, just to confirm, they said it again. These people feel like they're the ones that's up to change the wheel, to say, you, not your turn, no, sit back. These people have God complexes. Yeah, I don't want you to collaborate. I'm a win at all costs. And they're dumb. They're dumb. This is somebody who's not wise, not all the wiser. This is judgment being called on this person, and this is an uprootedness. These people aren't grounded. With the King of Cups in reverse, these people aren't grounded. The angel of the Lord has judgment upon them. And this represents how a lack of wisdom was the case. And your angels are protecting you always. So yeah, these people don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They should have left the chosen one alone. Exactly. Exactly. And then this is them. I split the deck, y'all. This is no. Depressed, bound. I'm seeing the same energy they wanted for you, this death energy. You see how it's in reverse? Ooh. The death energy is reversed. Some of these people are in full awareness and full knowledge of how much some of these people probably really did 100% wish you guys death. That's how disgustingly, evilly, demonic, and taken in their mind they are to play God's role. You see how the death card is in reverse though? And they're the ones bound up. I don't see y'all energy bound up. So, left the chosen one alone 100%. 100%. Give me a second, you guys. Let me just fix some things. So yeah, y'all. Wow, that's deep. It's crazy, y'all. Namaste from India. Namaste, y'all. So yeah, you guys. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on tonight. I'll probably just pop in for a little bit. Um, Maybe I'll get some rest. If especially I don't want my voice to leave because like I could tell my voice is escaping me. So you know how old she is too? Oh God, y'all. Karaoke, calm down. How was your day? Welcome back, Little Red. My day was really well. I got 4K subscribers, you guys. And it keeps on counting. So new people, if you joined the live stream and you like the vibe, I appreciate it. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like the channel as well. I'm gonna head out. Remember, you are extremely beautiful and have knowledge beyond most. Straight, stay strong. I appreciate you, author, for the kind words. Thank you. So yeah, thanks y'all. I might stay on just for a little bit, but I at least wanted to say hi, show face for a little bit. Um, yeah, we can see what's next for you guys. What's next? Breaking the deck. What's next? You probably gonna pop out. A lot of success is gonna be happening to you soon. Success could look like a lot of things. For somebody, success is clear skin. Okay. For somebody else, success is a good time, a night on the town type of thing with friends. I'm just seeing a summery night on like a boat, like a summer night on a ferry even. Like for some of you guys, you're going to have those really like really beautiful cherishing type of moments soon, okay? And spirit knows that you deserve these little moments. So don't be surprised if you experience those types of things, you guys. He was one of about 6 hired heirs of a rural trash pickup company. So he had some money up there, but not too far up there. He went to my neighbors asking them why they live in a place like this. He's consumed. Off grid. It's so interesting because it's like you never know why people do this, but they think they can. Like this is somebody who feels this, who is deceptive, and they look at you as like the lunch meat to play with. But the crazy part about it is that they don't realize that the chaos they try to put in your life puts them in their head instead. Like this is what they wanted for the page energy that they saw, right? Page meaning, oh well, I have more than you. They wanted chaos for these people, them to be in their head, them to feel betrayed. However, all of that ends up reversing at some point. All of it ends up reversing because then for them, they end up losing money. Okay? Isn't that ironic? When people feel like the leg up they have on you is money, how the Most High God can do things to drain their finances because He mocks them. They're losing money and they're in a waiting period. What are they waiting for? Let's see. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for work. So they're losing money while they're waiting for more financial opportunities, which is leaving them unbalanced financially. You know, just because you have more money doesn't mean that you can't be in this energy of juggling. They're juggling finances at this time. Their partners are leaving them. Nobody wants to be committed to this type of energy. This energy, under spiritual laws, it has like a mark. They mark themselves as people not to be worked with. That's what they wanted for you, right? Nobody's working with them. Nobody is giving them any kind words. This is coldness. People give them cold energy. People also speak to them in ways that's disrespectful. Like nobody is respecting these people. And it's interesting how this happens to them when they're juggling finances. Isn't that interesting how the Most High God scoffs at them? Meaning He laughs and mocks at them. So He's like, oh, you thought that you was going to put this person in their energy because you thought that they were the ones in this energy. Now you're the one juggling money and bills, and your future. You're not knowing what's going to be next. You're uncertain about your finances. Meanwhile, nobody wants to collaborate with you, and nobody's offering you warmth. Everybody's cold. Everybody's calculated, and now they have the nerve to feel like this is unjust. They have the nerve to think that their life right now is unjust, but they tried to do it on the page energy, so they thought, right? This is how you know the Most High God scoffs at them. So they're going to be waiting forever while people are sneaking and getting over on them. I see this waiting time, meaning time is in itself. The Seven of Pentacles energy right here is time of itself. Time after time, they're going to have people being sneaky and deceptive around them and in their energy. The people around them are going to tell, spiritually even, they're just going to treat them like they're page energies. And then they're going to have to pretend everything's fine. Because these people like to pretend and they're uppity and pretentious anyway, right? So you're uppity and pretentious anyway. So now you're going to have to be in the tennis courts and pretend that you're not. Meanwhile, rejection is the thing that they can be guaranteed. He said, yep, it's already written like that. Look, they're guaranteed to be rejected. They're rejected by the Most High God's hand. They rejected the Most High God's hand a long time ago. So the Most High God left them with the 3 cups. Now think about this. Imagine the Most High God, they rejected him. You didn't reject the Most High God though. So you're going to get an abundance of these cups to you. The cups could be cups of love from people. The cups could be finances. The cups could be blessings that's just raining down on you. They already are resistant of the Most High God's hand, so they're stuck with these 3 cups. For a person who likes to stay up to date and is losing money and is not uncertain about their financial future, these cups going to get old. How are they going to keep up with people? This is going to make them feel even more of a loser. They're going to feel betrayed. Not Queen of Wands, not King of Wands in last year's clothes, in last year's designer. That's their future. That's their future. Yep. Look, they're going to look from a queen to a page themselves. Ain't the Most High God funny like that? Ain't the Most High God funny like that? From a queen to a page. But how we can't forget the way that they try to treat you this way. They try to treat you this way, and this is what the universe is treating them like. Oh, I'm going to make sure you live the life of a page too. Not only that, they're going to be going through their own, they're going to see you shining. So while the Most High God is humbling them all the way down to a page, what do you think is happening to them? They got to go through the experiences of having that fall, a fall from grace. And then they're going to want to keep, some of these people are going to go into hiding, okay? This is going to be too embarrassing for some of these people. They're going to go into hiding. Isn't that interesting? I'm sorry, the Most High God laughs at them. They're going to go into hiding. I see this as drinking habits, substance abuse habits is going to increase, which is further going to drain them, further going to have them imbalanced. People are going to look at these people in public, and they're going to treat them like a crackhead energy. Like literally. Like you ever seen somebody that was completely out of their mind? These people might be schizophrenic and show signs openly of schizophrenia. The way that the Most High God's coming back on these people, you know another reason why they're going to be out of their minds like this and schizophrenic is because while they're being humbled, you humbly are rising as a star. You're humbly regaining the cups that have been poured out onto you. So you're humbly going to be shining, and they're humbled. So not only are they humbled in their life, they're going through karma that they was going to experience anyway. Then they're going through the affliction that's backfiring on them. Of course they're going to be losing their minds. These people are going to be feeling real deal schizophrenic. I mean, they were contacting the devil, right? They were in his energy trying to win and compete with you, right? They was doing demonic, devilish schemes against you, right? So they expect people to love them? No. Look, I'm sorry, you guys. I think the Most High God is so hilarious. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, I think the Most High God is so hilarious. I said, do they expect people to love them? And then the Ace of Cups poured out. Spirit said, y'all expect the love energy to y'all? No wonder why a few cards ago they thought that this was unjustified with the justice in reverse. They're idiots. These people are legit dumb. This is what happens when you let somebody's mind go wild. You know, there's a reason why you're supposed to supervise your children, because sometimes without children's supervision being supervised, they go buck wild with their thoughts. They start doing anything. They don't even know the matters of what's danger. This person didn't care to know. And they're grown adults. They're stupid. Why are they stupid? Because they thought that they was going to be the God of your life. Just to reiterate it, they thought they was going to manifest for you. Like, who are they? Could you imagine? Do you not even, and then for some of these people, they're parents, right? Spirit said, say this. He said, say that. For some of these people, they're parents, right? Now, what if they would have thought about their kid? So what if their kid was just going to school, living their life, and another kid in the class decided, no, I see that you keep passing this test, so I'm going to take it into my authority to make sure you don't pass your next test, because I want to be the one to pass the test. And so then a little kid is trying to sabotage their kids' grades. How do you think they were like that? So why are they acting like that at their grown age? Oh, because these people are nutty. They don't have a brain. They don't have a sense of self. So you mean to tell me their own kid could study and earn their grade in class, but just because another kid that doesn't know them, doesn't like it, they supposed to ruin it for them? They wouldn't like that though. But that's what's happening to them. There's a lot of endings. Some people physical death, but there's a lot of endings happening for these karmic energies. 100% endings happening to these karmic energies. Sounds like no backbone parenting at all. Yep, it's ridiculous, but what goes on? That subject I was beating up because Jehovah gave everyone enough chances to turn to him for their God. My job was open hearts and Lord and give them mighty honor it is. I think I'm following you correctly, David Cook. They can't figure it out. It's because they're going against the universe. And they thought it was you. They don't even care about the universe. They just saw you. And they saw you as a threat to them. So they was like, let me handle you. They don't believe in the universe, but they believe in manipulation, some of these people. They believe in wickedness. But they don't believe that there's a protection that protects you. So yeah, so that's what I got so far, you guys. Let's see if the most I got more of a story. Everybody sees clear as day. I get that with this. Everybody sees clear as day. These people are wicked, and you were the one who was innocent. Do you know how people respond to when people are bothering an innocent man, an innocent woman? If you're unaware of how people respond when wickedness is happened to an innocent vessel, look at how people responded after Jesus passed on. There were so many people who were in grief. These people are in grief. They might not care from a natural empathetic place, but they're definitely in grief because they're embarrassed. They're going to be put on Front Street for all to see. It's clear. It's plain as day that these people wanted to send this energy onto you, and that's why it's happening unto them. Let's see what else is happening to these people, okay? I'm seeing this intuition card as exposure right now. A lot will be exposed about these people too. The more that these people try to hide themselves and hide their intentions, or even try to hide and be pretentious about what they're going through, the more the universe themselves is going to humble these people and expose it, even to their own conscious mind. Could you imagine being evil and wicked, and you can't do anything to shake the feelings of what you did, the regret, the flashbacks, all the attention and time that you put in for nothing against an innocent person? The universe won't make them forget. Even if it's not completely publicized, the universe is going to have them, they're going to lose years on their life just being trapped in their mind, thinking in regrets and living their circumstance that they wanted for you though. Depression, okay? Depression. It's not gonna be no sunshines. I heard ain't no sunshine when he gone. It's always darkness. Look. Ain't that crazy? This is just double confirmation. This person's gonna be depressed in towers after towers. This is mental torment as well, y'all. Whew, I hear the spiritual silence right now. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, for you, I see this as you unconcerned. I see this as you unconcerned. You tended to your garden. Isn't it interesting how the Most High God just reiterates something? You see how they went from a Queen of Wands to a Page of Wands, and how in their eyes, not only in their eyes but in your reality, you went from a Page of Pentacles to a Queen of Pentacles. The Most High God said, when these people are going to stop playing with you. That's what the Most High God's saying. These people are going to realize and be shown as people who are nutty and off the handle. They're going to be exposed as being nutty and off the handle. No sense of direction, okay? I keep hearing grief, grief, grief. Insecurity. This is deep insecurity. This is mental illness. This is, for some people, a mental health condition, but I was going to say mental crisis. This is a mental breakdown. This is a midlife crisis for some of these people. Some of these people, like, it's going to go medical. Like, their loss of self, of sense, of mind is going to go medical. It's going to go medical. Some of it is going to go medical, then digital, aka it's going to be plastered everywhere for people to see. They can't hide it. They're not going to be able to hide it, especially for long. They're not, just to reiterate it, they're not going to be able to hide it. These two cards together is emotional instability, for sure. This together is somebody who's really nasty, mean, vindictive, because they're so deeply insecure. They're not going to be able to hide it, man or woman. Let's see what else. The truth don't live in them, right? Spirit just wanted to reiterate that. They're a devil and the truth ain't in them. Look, the Holy Spirit is so funny. You know why? Because not only are they deceptive, okay? Not only are they super deceptive, it's going to be exposed how much lies and slander they did, all for something that they never won. So what was the reason? Because I see them living in a lie. I see them as being tortured mentally. I see them as not having any victory or success. And I also see them as not being in a fulfilling, lucky fortune. They lost it. They lost all their fortune. Anyways, y'all. That's what I got so far, okay? For these people, these wicked, evil people. Hey, Jamar, how y'all doing? You're a fake. Where's the ring at? With your ghost husband you got. You're a grown-ass woman on here playing with cards and BS. All loser on here. You're live. You're a goofy. Who are you? A nobody. Y'all see how Mobster Lobster was up here? How many times did he say that? He's been saying that this whole time? That's crazy. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Anyways, y'all. Bonjour, Brazil. Welcome, y'all. That's exactly right. But yeah, that's the reading I have for you guys tonight on just a collective reading. I'm going to definitely for sure block these messages that keep being sent to me. Hey, this is silence. While I was blocked, all I said was numb nuts as a group of numb-minded and hearted people making messages. I can see if I can find him. Give me a second, you guys. I'm calling it for tonight. Talk to y'all later. See you later, Liam. Nigga be mad at you, baby girl. Yo, people do be mad, and they be thinking that they can do something though. That's the part that be delusional. Like, you're not just mad. You think that you can do something about it, and you can't. That's the craziest part about it. Silence. I think you can message back on the live stream now. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks, little Joker Sosa. He said good reading. I appreciate that. Y'all, I don't know, like, I'm gonna try to stay on. The only thing that's gonna make me kind of not know if I'm stay on is preserving my voice. That's it. Jury, have a good night. I have passed on warning because it is from the. You have passed on the warning because it was from Almighty. Is that what you're saying, David? Have a good night, everybody. That's about to go. Like, call it a night. Everybody else is still in the live. I appreciate you guys joining me. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. Give me a second, everybody. I appreciate your patience. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? So, is there anything in particular you guys wanted to potentially talk about up here tonight? Give me a second. Today feels like a day of moving forward. It does. It really does. I agree. Do a reading on me. Is that possible? Is it possible? It sure is. I think that I'm not gonna stay on that long tonight, y'all. I don't feel sick. I feel like I should probably get rest to rest my voice. Tell us some jokes. You can tell you are. You can tell I'm hilarious. Really. I I'm just kind of losing my voice right now. I don't even know why or where this is coming from. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? I think I'm gonna try to stay on for a few more minutes, y'all. Maybe like 10 minutes. I'm gonna see how the energy in the chat is. It was revealed today, and I'm passing it on. Take care. Oh, thanks so much, David. Take care and keep up your love for people. You're good, woman jury. I appreciate you, David Cook. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Do you always, baby girl, beautiful self. Thanks, Jamar. So yeah, I just hope everybody's doing well tonight in the chat. If you guys really, really, really do want an emergency type of reading, of course, like donations, I would honor it. I do appreciate though new people who have joined and who have subscribed to the channel as well. Get some rest, then I'm watching your lives every night. I feel like I was sleeping really well. I woke up and I was like, maybe I should go to sleep again. So I went back to sleep, and that second wave of sleep, man, that made me feel like I should stay asleep. It's a change of weather right now, so it can toy with the body. Maybe that could be it too. That could be. Jewel, when we doing the meet and greet thing, I've been waiting to see you at one of my baseball games. Y'all are so funny and cute. I appreciate the new subscribers, y'all. Also, the number 717171 has been super. Welcome back, Mister. Praying for your voice. Thanks so much, Mister. The number 717171, 371s have been prevalent tonight, or all day today, actually, since this morning. I wonder what that's about. I mean, those are literally 888 too. If you break it down like that. Somebody say, you're so beautiful, stay online. I'll try. Somebody said, Goddess, 888. You see? I said that Loki is 888. So, it could be abundance. Somebody did say move it on, move it forward, stuff like that. Mr. Lister, I feel like you saw something potentially that I was seeing this morning when we reached 4K subscribers solid, and you was like, let's get one more. I'm so happy you did that because I thought the same thing that I think you thought. Because after I got off a live, a few minutes after that, it went back down and we -1. I was like, oh, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Is that weirdo still message you with the text app? So KMVS, he literally has came in on the live tonight with like 4 or 5 accounts that's been hidden. He came on tonight on the live with 4 or 5 accounts already, and he every time he joins the live, whoever I interact with the most up here, whether it's Mr. Liam, Off the Grid, he comes on the live and he asks them and says, hey, how you doing? Or he'll be like, salute. He always does that. So yeah, he's creepy. For sure, 100% the creepy, old, ugly, stalker, gross, swamp butt looking man that you can think of. So yeah. Anyways. For some reason, Spirit told me I could light the candle, but he told me not to light it right now. So I don't know why that is. Hopefully he doesn't know your location. He doesn't know my location, but he's not crazy enough to try to go to unknown territory for him and get blasted off. Because I'm going to be in the right completely if he were to ever come to where I'm at. He said not swap money. I'm just saying. If he were to ever try to come to where I'm at and he gets blasted off, for sure he would. I would definitely not be in the wrong. 888-24-6. What does 6 mean from your perspective, Dree? Or how do you translate 888? I look at 888 as signs of abundance, new opportunities for sure. But usually it's financial abundance is how I look at it. For number 6, I look at it as self, like man, self. And sometimes that can mean that you're going to have a lot of abundance. Maybe this abundance is going to involve you upgrading yourself. Like, that could look like, you know, earlier what came out in the reading was like, what, somebody's skin clearing up type of thing. Like, I just see it as that. Somebody wardrobe changing. I just see it as like upgrades to self. You see? KMS. He's right there. The GOTR. That's him. He's creepy as I don't know what. He doesn't see it because he's delusional. Like, imagine this is his whole entire life, waiting for me to get on live so he can harass the fact that I'm on live. And I'm not older than him. Like, he looks disgusting. He looks like a sloppy slab of mud put together. And it came to life as a person. He doesn't have my address. Y'all don't feed into that nonsense. He does not have my address. He's a pathetic person. He's one of those people that think he knows people too. Somebody said, I take any threat like that serious. No, he's definitely documented for sure. All of his harassment and all of his dedication of harassment is completely documented. And my ex's mom works for the FBI. Literally. He's not gonna, like, whatever he thinks that he's doing, it's just not gonna work. He's overly a hater. That's one thing. That's what it is. Imagine wishing death on somebody that is actually protected by the Most High God, but he doesn't even actually know what that actually means. So he doesn't actually know what that means, to be protected by the Most High God. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't actually know what that means. So anyways, y'all, when you wish death on me, you're guaranteed it. Like, you're the one that's guaranteed it. So, I'm not going to have to struggle with this harassment of a random fanned out stranger that's a hater that wants me to pass on. Like, he's the one that's guaranteed it. Shaking my head. Seems like after 2009, America became creepy, and especially in 2025. I think this happened because all the empaths added some Bruce Lee spirit to themselves instead of keeping themselves last. 100%. Because a lot of these people, they don't like to see this. Don't get it twisted and confused. There's people who he knows in his life that don't deal with him no more, and they represent the Christ energy. He's forgotten. He's the forgotten. All of the forgotten were the ones who were trying their hardest to not be left behind. They thought that they was crapping on people, and they're the ones that's forgotten though. Since the lockdowns, they all the crazies came out. I agree. I was about to say that since 2020, I agree. But don't get it twisted and confused. He's rejected and he's deeply insecure with himself, which is another layer. Because this is a place where it's obviously that my energy and everybody who comes in here is accepted mostly, right? So he's rejected. He sees acceptance here. He's insecure. He sees love and confidence in Christ's energy, and he's not connected to his divinity. So he has a whole lot of reason to be triggered here. The reason why he keeps on, like, let's say I talk to Mr. up here, and I talk to Chicago and KMS. Not to say that I don't talk to anybody else up here, right? He will come on the chat, and whoever I talk to the most, he will say, hey, salute, mister. Hi, Chicago. He will start trying to talk to them. But then simultaneously, he wants me to pass away, though. That's jealousy. That's somebody, he's a weak spirit, but he has the energy of somebody who would, if they could, destiny swap. He has that type of energy. Jealousy, envy, hatred of self, nothing to live for. That's his energy. And then he's completely disconnected from the Most High God. So that is the recipe for people who really go out their way to destiny swap. That's why he slanders me, and then he tries to come in here and then talk to everybody in here. He gives off evil, jealous, and spiteful energy. 100%. 100%. And it's like, the way that he's dedicated, I wouldn't be surprised when I get off live, he dedicates himself to trying to join the live again. Like, it's really disgusting. It's really completely pathetic, to be real with you. It's pathetic. And think about this. He's a grown man, old as I don't know what. I don't care if he said he's 26. I promise you that man looks like he's 50. In his 50s. So he's a grown man, and he's harassing a little black girl on live that has a sweetheart energy. What do you think that is? That's somebody who thinks that they're a bully too. And then he gets upset because he actually can't, he doesn't have any type of pull or power. He needs to be put out of his mom's basement and get a job in life. Exactly. He need to work on his high cholesterol. Like, a lot of these people up here, don't get it twisted, they're kind of weird. Like, there's people up here who don't realize how weird they are. They try to get up here and they think, oh, I'm just going to harass her energy. I'm just going to text her 5,000 times. And then I tell them, stop texting my phone 5,000 times. And then they keep doing it. Remember, there's no racism, only hate for a person, religion. This person he on the wrong live. Hello, good morning, man. How are you doing? I'm doing really good, Gordie. How are you? High cholesterol? He got high cholesterol, y'all. So the fact that he's wishing that I die in my sleep, that is more apt for it to happen to him than it ever is to me. Stay positive, Shardy. Don't let them rob you of your light. They can't. That's the whole point. That's why I call it out with everybody. Because they absolutely can't rob me of any type of light. They're just withered. So the fact that he keeps saying he wants me to DIE in my sleep, okay, I have a long, healthy, full life to live. And he doesn't. He doesn't. So imagine all that stuff reversing back on him fast in a rough way. Like what? Imagine him wishing something with words and he doesn't realize who he actually is talking to and how much that's going to hit him back. That's crazy. He acting like you broke his heart. I don't even know this man. Like, that's how jealous and envious he is and how much he can't hide it. Like, he wants to be a part of this community and he can't. So he's trying to just bully everybody in here or tries to make friends with people. That is a pathetic loser. And I'm going to stop talking about him going forward. Because he is nothing. He's pathetic. And he wants me to talk about it to validate how pathetic and nothing he is. Evil energy is attracted to good energy, so it can steal the energy, so he's an effing loser. But the thing about it is, it keeps being blocked. Every time it's blocked, every time he wants to get that fulfillment of taking energy from us, it's so blocked that's why he keeps on trying and trying again. If he actually was successful, he will probably get his fix at some point, but he can't. He just keeps trying to find a new way. He keeps trying to find a new way. He wants to see us broken. He wants to see this channel get broken down and to stop, and it's just not working. So anyways, y'all, so yeah, I think I am going to be up here for just a little bit. I can feel his energy though. Like his energy is that though. His energy is that of that's broken down. Is he the devil? He 100% has the energy of it. 100% he has nothing good and nothing lovely and nothing kind in his energy. 100%. I would say so. Misery loves company. They always try to bring others down with them. 100%, and they can't. This is him. I picked up on his energy correctly. He literally is the one that's broken down, crying and withered. Like what? This is him. Trapped, depressed. Like, what the freak? What is the deck trying to cut to? World card in reverse. Look, he's really hurt at the fact that he's not welcomed here. What the freak is his problem? He's a child, dog. Look, he is so weak and broken down. He is so upset at the fact that he can't be on this channel. World card in reverse, right? Look, 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. Why does he care so much about being on this freaking channel? He's so weird. He's so weird. Ew, his disgusting, ugly, I don't know what. Burn some sage, get his swamp blood energy out of here. Look, before I start live streams, I'm about to start doubling up on a different prayer, to be real with you. Like the engine that could, Major Pain, if you remember that scene, yeah, I do. Like the engine that could. When he told the story, dude kept trying, even when he lost both his legs and eyes. Exactly. 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 This is him trying to tear down a solid person with his words. This is just words. This is materialized. And how far he thought he was about to get with that? He's stupid. He just don't get. You know how long it's been for him to really realize this though? I promise you, I've been talking about this energy from the beginning. Ever since he started being weird like this. And it's just now finally kind of getting in his brain. You see how deluded the devil be having these people? Like what? You was not welcome here. Like what the freak? This is not your place. The reason why you're so bothered is because he's not welcome here. If you had to make multiple accounts to harass a woman on YouTube and use phone apps so you can text her and scream creepy, that is incel behavior. Not only that, the Most High God is the reason why he's going to feel judged. Completely. The Most High God is the reason why he will never be part of this community or anybody else's. He will call this phone number while I'm on live. And if I pick it up, he'll be like, "You stupid bitch. You look so ugly and stupid. I hope you die." That's exactly how he talks too, by the way. He says he sounds like he's out of breath for standing or sitting down. "You're a stupid bitch. I hope you die. I hope you pass away, you stupid bitch. That is not your eyelashes. Take that wig off, bitch. Take that wig off." I was like, this is my hair though. You've been wearing that wig for too long. It's been weeks and months now. Mind you, I have barely been on YouTube for a full month. You've been wearing that wig for months now. You need to take that shit off. Whoever you're talking about sounds like a real cold piece. That's him. No, I'm dead serious. I'm dead freaking serious. That's exactly how he talks. Like he's called while I've been on live. Like he's been on the videos. There's a video of him. It was on a Sunday live stream. It probably was like my 3rd Sunday streaming or 2nd Sunday streaming. Early in the morning Sunday though. I mean late in the morning Sunday. And he got up here and then I put his face on the camera. I said, y'all, this is what he looked like. He looked like slabs of mud put together, y'all. "You stupid bitch." He said, "You sound just like him." That's exactly how he sound. "How much is YouTube paying you for you to sit on live all day, you stupid bitch?" I was like, that is not even your business. Why are you calling somebody that you hate so bad and then wanting them to tell you how much they get paid for sitting on YouTube? "You stupid bitch. I promise you, I hope you die. I hope you die, you stupid bitch." That's how he sound. They think they're tougher. They're not. It's like, at the end of the day, who cares? Like, what? He cares so much about this channel and what we do and keeping up every day. He cares so much, he's made over probably 50 plus accounts, no BS, probably more, to try to get up here and say something. He's texted this phone endless times all throughout the week. He's called this phone number, that my spiritual phone number. He's called that number endless amounts of times. And we're supposed to think that we're the ones that care, we're sensitive, we're butthurt. It's him. Like, what the freak? He don't see it. He really don't see it. I'm like, dang, you really have either an extra or a lack thereof of a chromosome somewhere in your DNA. Because how are you not understanding the fact that you're the one that's obsolete? Like, you don't matter. He don't even matter, y'all. He really don't. And he don't see it. And I promise you, this is when it's sinking in. This is when it's sinking in that he really don't matter. That is somebody who is completely delusional. Like, out of it. Delusional. This is what he thought the whole time. Yeah, I saw her. I definitely saw her, y'all. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I'm going to do it just tomorrow. I'm going to come up. I'm going to charge her live. And I'm going to say, you stupid bitch. And that's going to make me feel better about myself. That's exactly him. He's dumb. He ain't seen the judgment. He ain't seen it clearly. Clearly, he ain't seen the judgment, brother. Maybe he wants a card reader. It don't matter if he wants a friend. It don't matter if he wants a virtual hug. He don't matter on this channel. That is not how you do anything. He is not welcome here. He is not welcome here at all. He the stupid bitch. And then the fact that he constantly attacks my appearance, he wants me to be a boy so bad. You look like a man. You look like a man. I know what you into. You into that. You into men. For real, for real. Like what? He the one that's into men. You stupid bitch. And I can tell that you're a man, and you need to wipe that makeup off your face, you stupid bitch. Then when I ain't had makeup up here, he still tried to say it, and then he got mad, because he got mad when he found out this is my hair. He got mad when he saw me without makeup. He sounds mentally challenged. I think he is. He got that Jeffrey Dahmer syndrome. He just got the syndrome, the down one, though. He probably down with the syndrome. That's what he probably is. And it's like it never was getting into his head. Jury girl, you funny as hell. It's the thick tongue though. That's exactly how he talk. And he gonna get up here. He gonna at Mister. He gonna be like, salute Mister. He be like, salute la la. He gonna get up here. He be like, hi KMS. What's good, brother? Like what? You're not welcome here. He just wants to be here so bad. I'm loving there's somebody else to pick on besides me. I'm just saying. The ring bell is ringing. I hope that it finally get through his thick skull. Like, what the freak? This man, he's stupid. Like, he's the definition of actual stupidity. Like, imagine dedicating yourself. Y'all know I've been going live every day. And I'll be up here for hours. So, throughout every day, for like at least, let's say I'm up here for 12 hours in a live stream. He's going to make at least 12 plus attempts on probably 12 plus accounts to contact me or text me. And then we're not, and it doesn't stop anything. Like, what? He's stupid. Why don't you just let him on to see what he has to say? When he gets up here, this is what he does. He gets on the live stream, right? He cusses me out, he insults me the whole way. You're ugly, you're stupid, take off the fake eyelashes, take off the wig, you look like a man. She doesn't know what she's talking about, she's stupid. Stop listening to her, don't donate to her, y'all. So basically, he slanders me. And then whoever I talk to all the time in the chat, he tries to talk to them and be friends with them. So I'm supposed to let a childish person like that, who just because they don't give up doesn't mean that they're allowed access into this chat. I'm sorry. Y'all let people text y'all on your phone, constantly calling y'all phone throughout the day, saying, I hope that you die in your sleep, bitch. And then calling you and cussing you out. Y'all allow that type of person in y'all home. Open up y'all home to that person. Well, he obviously wants to get in your house, so just allow him to join the party, y'all. Open the door for him. And mind you, I'm a young black woman, and he's an old, mud-faced, 53-plus-year-old man that wants to be a bully here, mind you. I'm supposed to let that person on the live stream? I'm sorry, no. You're pretty, but the card reading and the prophecy just doesn't align with my spirit. I'm guessing you have 4,000 subscribers because you're... Okay, whatever. Well, stop talking about him if he can't defend himself. Loud, you can get off the live stream too. What the freak? Don't nobody care. Like, who are you to be trying to take up for somebody who's obviously a nasty, abusive, disgusting, evil, vile person? So I see what team that you ride for. I see what team he rides for, y'all. That's exactly whose team he rides for. He look, that guy, Lyle Lil, he gonna side with anybody who's being abused. He might have that in him. Lyle Lil might have that abusive, narcissistic, like, don't take no for an answer, harassing energy on him. That's why he's siding with it. He empathized with it. Well, why don't you just let him in? He empathized with that nasty energy. That's why. Keena Watts said, nice skit. This is not a skit, y'all. This is a real life event. This is not a skit, though, by the way. This is real life. Why they hating on you? Tay, that's what happens when you're blessed and highly favored. Good night, Jewel. I can't hold on any longer. Good night, Smurf. These people, and then look, y'all, he actively sending text message to that number right now. The whole entire time. He's weird. Is there a way that you can ship medication to some people or something? He need to get put down. Like, he need to get put to sleep type of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like look, this is him sending text messages, this whole live stream. He needs to get put down. I don't know why Little Mac thought I was talking about him. I was not talking about him. It's 100% creepy, y'all. But it's honestly so interesting how that comes up here, because I think it also just proves the unwarranted hate I get outside of live or just in my life in general. Like, there's a lot of people who don't like me and they don't actually know why they don't like me, other than they heard of people who didn't like me and they joined in. So this is just a little like open little peek at just random crazy people who don't like me, create a whole narrative. They get armies of people to agree with them. It's just really disgusting. I just really have I have dealt with disgusting levels amount of like hate for no reason other than minding my business. Like, there's a big large YouTube, right? And I'm deciding to do this with my YouTube. And this is the type of energy that will harass me, though. It's different if you want to hate and then you leave. He's been doing this for weeks. He dedicates himself every single day to harass my energy, send me death threats, and whatever the case may be. I promise you, for the age that I'm at, I've been dealing with this when I didn't even know better, when I was a child. And plus the black white energy you have on going yin yin, I'm weak. I did think about that before I came up here tonight. I was like, you know what? I have been wearing a lot of white this week. Not intentional, but I did kind of think about it. I was like, I'm gonna wear this other white shirt. Look, tomorrow I might do it again. Who knows? It might not be completely dualistic, but let's see, maybe. I have utmost respect for you. You always treated everyone with respect. I appreciate you for noticing that, Dad, Cats. Because I do. Like, that's another thing. Like, I think a lot of these people, it has to be spiritual warfare. Like, it has to be a battle of light and dark. Because I don't do anything to these people. I mind my business. I'm professional. When people be up here sending hate, I'm very professional. That's why a lot of times people don't even know when it's happening. Thanks for sharing this. The part that gets to me the most on a wide range, how people see a threat and downplay it. Then when something serious happens, eyes be like, I can't believe it's not butter. Exactly. Do y'all know when I was younger, oh my gosh, I want to almost cry for my younger self sometimes. She was literally completely always victimized. When I was younger and I used to deal with hate like this, and I used to talk to people who could help me about this, they all turned a blind eye to it and was like, oh no, people aren't doing that to you. Well, why would they do that to you though? As if that they was the ones in direct competition with me too. Which probably they were, right? I'd be like, yeah, so these group of girls, they keep trying to harass me, da da da. Well, why would they be jealous of you? Like, I don't see them doing that. Like, I don't see that happening. Like, when I was younger, people real deal used to do that. It was so disgusting, y'all. And then it got to a point where I was just like, am I going crazy? I was like, yo, am I going crazy? I used to go to church because I was thinking, like, maybe I'll have the answers. I started to think, like, am I cursed? Like, why are people just acting weird like this? Probably was cursed. Like, probably people were trying to orchestrate something, right? So I used to go to church trying to get answers. The pastor, sometimes they're spiritually gifted, right? There was a pastor, you're not a shark, you're gentle with people. I've learned how to navigate the energy. That's why when people assume I'm trying to play tough, No, you literally have to be tough to be me. Nobody's playing tough. You literally have to be tough to be me. Like, so look, y'all. Let me say this. Not that was not directed to you, off grid. That's to some other energy that's in here in the back. But freaking, there was times where I used to go to this pastor. He could see, right? He has like spiritual gifts like me, right? I was going to these people to get answers, like what's going on. So basically, they could see people around me with this disgusting behavior, and they didn't help me. But then I clearly could see that it came a point where I completely saw that they saw, and they didn't want to do anything. And that's when I noticed, oh, okay. What they cared about was making sure they had that tithe come in. They wanted to make sure they had that money of tithe come in. That's why they didn't want to help me. And I didn't directly spill the beans and say, XYZ is hurting me and da da da. I just could see that they could see, and they did nothing. Because they was worried about that tithe coming in. Maybe you are at spiritual or emotional level that others want to be at, but they're not there yet. Hold on. But they're not there yet. I feel that. But I also used to be the negative energy also. As long as you're not the negative energy no more. It's just real disgusting, y'all. That's why I don't really respect a lot of things. The way that Jesus moved in that book was so cold. He was like, I don't care. Like, they was like, Jesus, your mother and brother are here. This is my mother and brother. The people who actually genuinely support me. I don't care if you're family, friends. I don't care if I knew you since forever. I promise you, more than likely, 199% almost of these people have, in some form or another, betrayed me by slandering behind my back, gossiping, not believing in me, doing all this ridiculous stuff, stalking my energy, spying my energy, can't let me mind my business. Like, if you don't believe in me, fine. But leave me alone. They don't do that. So a lot of people are ridiculous. They're weird. A lot of people are super evil. Every time a guy liked me, I promise you, there was a few people I didn't tell them. There's a few people, if I tell them about what's going on in my love life, I promise you they're going to try to get in between it. And then don't let other women know that this guy likes you, because now they feel like, oh yes, well, we're going to go to spiritual means. We're going to slander her, gossip her. Let's all gather together, you guys, and we make ourselves bigger than her. It's just been extreme amounts of disgusting energy. So I was like, oh God, there's no reason why I'm living hell on earth here, because this obviously is a low vibrational place for me. There's no way that I'm living hell on earth here, and you're not going to compensate me. So the fact that I keep getting blessings when people keep leaving me for dead, oh, okay. That was going to happen anyways at this point. I feel like I had got a message earlier, okay? And the message said basically, so it said something that confirmed something for me. And it basically said, people never understood who you were for real. People always misunderstood you. And I was like, yep, they did. But they did it even better. They was like, no, like the Most High God covered you. So they was misunderstanding you. You knew who you was the whole time. They was the ones misunderstanding you. But it was a covering because it was a test. How do you not meet somebody who's pure of energy and you decide to do wickedness on them? Have y'all ever been caught red-handed before doing something in your kid years or whatever, and it just makes you feel like the most terrible person in life? Sometimes I was such a test for people that they're supposed to live with that terrible feeling of like, wow, this is who I actually am. I'm a terrible, disgusting human being that wanted evil for somebody who was innocent, was minding their business, had nothing to do with me. Oh, I live with a whole bunch of envy in my heart, a whole bunch of jealousy in my heart, and hatred, to the point where I would do the most demonic, evil things to try to get an outcome on an innocent person who doesn't deserve it. Wow, this is who I am. And then I don't get affected, and I have to continuously get better and better for them to finally just sit there and look at themselves. Every time they see me, they just are faced with this. Like, and then those are the people who are entitled. They think they deserve everything. They think they're God himself. And God's like, who do you think that you are? Look, let me show you who you are. You're a disgusting, evil, vile person. You don't deserve anything. You deserve scum of the earth, because that's what you are. You deserve to be cursed onto the earth like the snake was in the garden. That'd be their energy. Because they're so freaking disgusting. I always have to remember that hurt people, and it's not about me. They may be going through something and don't even know it. Listen. Some hurt people don't hurt people, though. Do y'all know that? Think about you yourself. Well, I can't say that for everybody. When I was hurt, I wasn't going around hurting people on purpose. So that's how I knew hurt people have an option. Some hurt people choose to hurt other people. And that's what's disgusting. That's the disgusting part. Some hurt people have an option and they just choose because they're weak. They're weak people. They're hurting people to regain sense of strength. That's really how they're basing their identity. Oh, well, I hurt that person. Huh. Well, I must not be crap after all. Oh, well, at least you're going to be living in crap too because you thought you was better than me. You're not. Because I'm scum and you're scum too. Because look, you're miserable too after what I did to you. Like what? Hurt people are hurting people to regain sense of self and strength. It's like they're just wasting time on earth sometimes too. Nah, but it don't mean hurt people misery don't need company. That's true. That's true. What you're saying is making sense. I appreciate that. Bullies only bully because they feel terrible about themselves. And that's the part that I always allow them to see about themselves. And whenever I'm telling them that I know that you feel like about yourself, that's when they want to say, "Oh, but you're angry. Why are you so pressed? Why are you triggered?" It's like dealing with children. Like it's people who like I feel like once you continuously work on yourself and you're able to see things from a higher perspective, these people when they're talking, it almost feels as if they're like mentally and emotionally restricted in life. Like they were handicapped at a certain age. Weren't you sexually assaulted as a child? Foil brawl. You see that? That's a nasty energy because I've never said anything like that on this channel. So the fact that he did that, that's his way of trying to hit a really nasty low blow. But did you get what you wanted, Frawl Ball? Did you get what you wanted by saying that comment? Because that was very disgusting. Like that right there is the energy though. You see that? And he's gonna come back. No, I'm just saying. Did you really do that? Like that's the energy. That's the same energy. Some of these people, the reason why they're asking questions like that is because they're trying to poke and pry and figure out what happened to you in life. Let me try to figure out what was the darkest, weakest thing that actually happened to you in life. So I'm gonna throw out anything. Didn't this happen to you? Didn't this happen to you? Not only to try to hope to re-trigger a wound that they feel like is there, but also because it helps them try to like sneak attack. It's evil, it's demonic, it's nasty, it's devilish, it's disrespectful. It's jealousy, it's envy, it's hatred, it's insecurity, it's patheticness, it's poverty. That's what that comment was. It was pure poverty. Like look, being blessed and highly favored, I promise you, you don't deal with that type of emotions. You don't comment on a stranger's page trying to do a low blow, just spitting things out in thin air, trying to see if it sticks. Those people are hoping. Sometimes those people are hoping bad, evil things has happened to you. How depressed, how low in life, how miserable in life do you have to be for you to get a thrill after knowing something negative happened to somebody? This is the demonic energy I've been talking about. Some of these people will get a thrill of them feeling like something negative happened to you. Think about how disgusting and devilish that is. So, like I was saying, a lot of these people, that's the energy that I'm talking about right there. They're disgusting. And when they try to come for me, they think that it's me, but it's the Most High God on my life. God is far away from these people because they're far away from Him. The person that wrote that is probably a PDF file themselves. Exactly. Exactly. They're probably a perpetuator of that unto people. It probably happened to them even. But I don't get that heavily on them. I get that they're the you know what I'm saying? The perpetrator. Did you hear that YouTube sends people on trips like Paris, London, and France and places like that? I never knew YouTube does that. But those people are disgusting, dog. They want to be nasty. They sit in a cut and they hope to just spawn negativity in your life and for it to manifest. I hate that you're blessed and highly favored. I hate that every time you come on live, you look good. And I feel like that means that you think that you look better than us and you feel better than us. Why aren't you hurt? Why aren't you crying? Why aren't you weak? Why aren't you impoverished yet? And it's like the Most High God is just sitting here right here in the room with me. And He's laughing at them. And He's like, they don't see me here next to you, do they? And of course, take that how I'm saying it. For those who understand, they understand. Because some of y'all going to start trying to say, oh, she's crazy, y'all. Ain't nobody in the room with her right there. But those who know what I'm talking about, they know what I'm talking about. Because the Most High God is right here with me. Isn't it something? How envy and jealousy and hatred and self-hatred has people doing stuff like that? In the cut, are you from Chicago? I did not know that just Chicago people say in the cut. I'm just saying, the Most High God is with me right now. You ain't crazy, you're cool. I appreciate y'all. Look, there's people who actually understand that. Y'all notice that the more I talk about them, the more they try to, they had to exit out the live stream. Some of their energy, they don't even know why they feel terrible. They feel a little bit more terrible. They don't even know exactly why, some of them. Yes, ma'am, it's sad. It's disgusting. I see you and not breaking a sweat. I'm just saying. How, at this point, the Most High God would have to see what's wrong with me. He like, girl, you've been dealing with this type of nasty, disgusting hatred even when you was unable to actually defend yourself. You've been dealing with that type of disgusting hatred, and you're supposed to, what, break down now over a user on YouTube Live. I've had people try to physically kill me with their bare hands, and I'm supposed to sit here and cry over somebody on YouTube Live trying to find a little wound, a little soft spot. A lot of times narcissists, they don't get over things that happen to them. So they assume other people are weak just like them. Well, if I have to be this to you, a mirror to you, then I hope that you see that some people actually can live life and live to see another day and not sulk and be depressed and whatever, like you. All these people are stupid. You whipping ass and getting them off your back. I'm just saying, a lot of these people, they stuck in what happened to them. They can't fathom that people actually can grow and not be hurt by something that has happened to them in life. Which, by the way, that guy, he's just trying to hit something till it sticks. He heard something, and it sounded like something. And so then he tried to knock something in here to see if it sticks. And he won't ever get that satisfaction. Not tonight. He's not going to get that satisfaction. They've been doing negative for so long, that's all they know. And it's so crazy because they do negative for all they know to the point where they start to assume, yeah, we know that you were sexually abused as a child. That's interesting that you think that you know me, but you don't. But you don't. Let's replace him as a pinned comment for a second. Hide user, put user in timeout for indefinitely. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. You see what I'm saying? These people are disgusting. They're disgusting. How do I unpin? Let me pin a different comment. Some weapons of mass destruction. Somebody said good personality. I appreciate that. Some of these people are just disgusting people, y'all. They're disgusting. They're demonic. They're devilish. And the devil won't ever win against me. The devil is a liar. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. My voice is about to go. But anyways, a lot of these people are disgusting people, dog. That's really what it is. Case in point. Those who are blessed and highly favored, they're going to be blessed and highly favored. And there's no demon, devil, and demonic entity, presence, and devil to himself, straight out of the pits of hell that can stop that. What y'all think the Most High God going to do? Sit still while it happens? A lot of people confuse free will with the fact that there's only evil on this earth and there's no good. Because they're doing all manners of evil and they're seeing other people do it. So they assume free will means that God is out of everything. They don't know anything. The devil is a liar, yes ma'am. That's what people be doing. They assume, oh, well, I can do X, Y, and Z. That's my free will. Okay, you can free will your way into a freaking spiritual butt whooping by the Most High God himself. And that's the whole point of this. Look, these people don't believe it's a God. He gonna prove himself one way or the other. One way or the other. At the end of it all, every knee will bow, right? And every tongue will confess that Jesus is Lord. But while we're here on earth, before that time comes, he gonna make sure he shows himself, even if it's through his people. It's cool when there is progress, even if it's real slow. I believe so too. Look, Taekwon said every time. I'm just saying. This hate, the reason why it looks so disgusting is because it's spiritual warfare. The hate is on my identity. And when they couldn't stop me figuring out who I was from years and years ago, now they started to attack what? Support systems. Oh, let's try to interrupt and corrode everywhere she plants her feet. Until the Most High God was proven to me, you don't actually work out of this 3D system of this earth. I'm operating from the 5D. That's why nothing I do makes sense to these 3D people who aren't tapped in. Free will ain't really free. We reap what we sow, for real, for real. I agree with that, mister. But I'm saying, imagine trying to study somebody who's actually operating from a whole different world. I'm not operating from the world system. A lot of people aren't, but they don't understand that. That's why every time they try to take away something from the 3D, they're confused. How am I still doing X, Y, and Z? Because you're not going to disconnect me from what matters, the 5D. Jury, I'm late. I'm so sorry. It's okay, cats will be cats. I'm just saying, y'all never going to disconnect me from my 5D connection. My 5D and above connection at that. Like, what? Imagine them thinking they have earthly 3D power, and I got 5D and above power on the 3D, though. That's like me working with cheat codes. A lot of people like to think that, oh, she manifests in this way, she cheats to get on top. A lot of people would just love to see a person that's strong fall. Do y'all know some people just like to see that? They feel like some strong people deserve to get knocked down. There's some people who think that, and it's really disgusting. It's really disgusting. They start to, when a person wants to see a strong person fall, that's when they start saying stuff like, oh, you think too much of yourself, you're conceited, oh wow, you believe in this, da da da. That's how you also can tell that somebody just likes to see strong people fall. Jury, your frequency is off the charts, or off the balance, off the scale. Plus, I have to eat lunch. It's okay, but I have to go because my battery's at 3%. Bye. Love your streams. I appreciate your cats, movie cats. Ninth dimension type. That's exactly what I think, Taekwon. Shoot, he said you got it. I'm just saying. Imagine that. The power I have is outside of this world system. If this world was a video game, the power I have is all the way up into the ethers, into the heavenly realms. And I just have that connection to pull it down to do something. So what devil on here is going to... A devil that I can walk and trample over? What are they going to do? What is a devil that I can walk and trample over? What are they going to do, though? Let me know. Quickly. I would like to know this, y'all. Like, a devil on earth can try to cast judgment on me. I actually do. That's why every time I speak a thing against enemies who come up against me, because I can. Because it says, no weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every evil tongue that rises up against you, you shall condemn. That is the heritage of the Most High God's people. Of course, you can read that Bible verse by yourself, so you can see that. So when the good brother comes up here and he say, I hope you die in your sleep, what if I just say, good brother, I hope you die in your sleep? But my word would come to pass, though. That's the scariest part about it. That's something that they don't know about. When the Most High God himself, when Jesus was on this earth and he cursed that fig tree, it withered up and died by the next time they saw that fig tree. So they be thinking that they got power in their tongue. Oh, baby, you do not want somebody of the Most High God to actually put their mouth back on you. Because when we do it, it's in rightful justice. Like, we're allowed to do it. It's our heritage. We inherited to be that way. That's why these people be thinking that I'll be playing tough. No, when you actually got it like that, I promise you, you're not the loudest one out here trying to make sure everybody know that you got it like that. Overly overstand. Exactly. Eagle eye vision. You see snakes from afar. 100%. We trample over them. We have to learn to be alone and love ourselves before we can love everyone else. You got a ego like an eagle. You fly high. They mad because you mad. Make them matter. Exactly. I'm just lucky. Anything could have happened to me. Listen, I feel like I'm super blessed to have the Most High God's hand on my life. The fact that he don't ever take it off my life. What? That is a blessing. Do you think all these evil people have that type of protection of the Most High God guiding their life? No, they don't. The moment that they tell the Most High God, oh, I'm the God, he's like, oh, you say that you're God? Like not in a way of spiritual people, y'all understand what I mean? But in a way of them being like how the devil was in heaven. As soon as they say, no, God, I'm God. Not like, oh, we're made in your image, so we know that we're... Not in that way. So we know that we're gods. No, in the way where they're like, no, God, I'm God. As soon as they do that, that's when God back up. He leave them alone. He like, oh, this protection I have on you. Oh, you got it then, right? Goodbye. God like to be cheeky. He like to scoff at these people. He like to ridicule these people. He like to have them in derision. He likes to scoff at these people, mock at them, laugh at them, allow them to live a life to where their life is they feel like their life is the jokes on them. He loves to do that to them. While they out here thinking they're doing to other people, he watches them the whole time. Wow, I saw you do that to her. She didn't deserve that. And then you try to go back and do it again a few times because it didn't work. You're disgusting. Okay, we got something for you. Three-dimensional humans can't understand the other dimensions that exist because it's beyond our five senses, including the natural ability of seeing. Exactly, mister. Exactly. Very, very well put. A lot of the stuff y'all saying in the chat is very well put. He pulled you out the pulpit. I gave God my vessel. I was messing it up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. To cultivate what the Most High God has put in you, I promise you, you can do it right where you at. Even while you at that 9-to-5 job, you can make sure you do it right where you're at. Right where you're at. The devil is a liar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look, you know what's so interesting? You could just bind and rebuke disgusting, nasty, mocking spirits, and spirits that want to be intimidating, intimidation spirits. Okay, interference spirits. Okay, mocking spirits. Trickster energy, trickster spirits, you can just bind and rebuke them off the live. Demonic, evil entity spirits. Any spirit that shall try to rise against you. Any spirit trying to form a weapon against you, you can just bind and rebuke them in the name of Jesus, and they have to go. They lose all kinds of power. Sometimes what it looks like to lose power, they start losing their memory when they're about to type something. They're like, dang, what was I about to say? Dang, what was I about to say? You messing with people who can do that. That's what I want y'all to see. For the evil person that was just about to say something. You're messing with somebody who could do that. So anyways. Oh my God, cultivate is one of my favorite words. Look, sometimes you gotta say what you need to say. The devil is a liar. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I start pinning random comments, y'all, it's because if I see evil people on this phone and I don't see their comment over here, I pin them so I can block them from the channel. Oh, gosh. Key to life, trust God, universe, love yourself, and help as many people as you can do the same. I agree. Because I agree. Love God, love your neighbor. No, love God, love yourself, love your neighbor. Say what you need to say, John Muir. So you're born and raised in South Carolina? No. Who is John Muir? Y'all see somebody named that up here? But anyways, y'all, people are strange. Don't get it twisted and confused. People be desperately wicked, and they be upset that I got justice in my hands, that I can call down judgment, and they be left weak, battered, bruised, weak, with their tail stuck behind their freaking their legs. John Mayer is a music artist girl. Okay, I was wondering. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Okay, I'm just making sure I got it. But no, for real though. Like what? Somebody's still stuck on the fact that they felt like their memory just was wiped. Somebody's stuck on the fact that they feel like their memory was just wiped when they was about to say something nasty. Sending you all healing, love, and light. I appreciate the good vibes. Look, Archangel Raphael, he be with me. He be with me. He said, yes, you on it. Why was I about to sing a Kurt Franklin song? GP, are you with me? Oh yeah, we got the victory. Oh yeah. These people be like this. They be inverse. I'm sorry, they be inverted. They be trying to pop out, and this is how they actually feel about themselves. With two of swords trying to come out at the bottom, they don't even be having clarity on what to do. This is also represents them not knowing who and what they're watching right now. Let's say there's a op that's watching in the shadows on this live stream. This is them not even being sure. They're like, what is this person? Like, who is this person? I don't even know who this person is. Like, what the freak? I thought I knew this person if they knew me before in life. I don't even know who this person is anymore. This is scaring some people, y'all. They're like, no, last we saw her, she was this, but I don't even know what we're seeing anymore. Some people can literally be shaking the way that this keeps coming up in energy. Just saying hi, love your hustle. I appreciate you, Albert. Look, If the hustle is the grind, the 9 to 5, being up here every day, day in and day night, I am. He said, stomp. Oh my God, you did it. What about, oh, oh, do you want a revelation? Whoop, whoop. I'm so weak. Oh, we have a church. We ain't going nowhere. Are you with me? Oh, yeah. We got the church. Ain't going nowhere. That's a throwback. That's a 90s, 2000s, or whatever throwback, y'all. But I'm just saying, like, these people are they just interesting people. That's what it is. They be interesting. They be weak, okay, with nobody with an ounce of love around them. Okay? Literally could be a Leo. Why did I hear Gemini, though? They be weak with no love around them. Revolution. Oh my God, girl. Your spirit is such a gift to me. Whoa. Love your spirit. I appreciate y'all. Look. The Most High God be using me to be a gift unto those who for sure can appreciate it and use it. So, if the Most High God is doing that for y'all through me, I appreciate y'all, like, with the way that y'all show the love back. You know? It's real cool. How I get all my energy coming back, y'all. Earlier, I was about to get off live. I was like, I'm about to get off. But I'm happy I kind of stayed on a little bit more, y'all. We got the victory. Oh, yeah. Look, this person's strongly getting rebuked, strongly being ignored, and strong-armed. There's like a karmic energy that be studying me up here, y'all. Or just karmic energies in general. And this be their reality. They strongly be getting strong heart, like 100% ignored, rebuked, rejected. Like, what in the world? Yay, not me, is a Taurus. I'm just saying. People be doing that. Anyways, y'all. Anyways, look, heartbreak. Isn't that funny? He who laughs last first must laugh before they laugh last. Wait. Dang, girl, I thought you was that girl, honey. Girl, you thought you was that girl, though. You was like, but I look like this. I'm gonna take this lover. I look like this, though. I look like this. Oh, I'm better than her. Girl, why ain't they showing it yet? Ooh. Joy, joy, joy. Beautiful, beautiful. Joy, joy, joy. Your vibration is beautiful. Your aura is big. Look, this is what's hurting this one. She hurt, y'all. She hurt. Because she just knew that everybody was going to join in with her. Yeah, girl, you better than her, though. You better than her. But, girl, not your access being cut off, girl. Look, you in some deep girl. You in some deep that you in that's so deep, it's your aura, girl. It's your aura, too. Oh, my God. These people be weird. These people are weird. Every day when I open up my Instagram tab and I look at my Explore page, I see a new person that was trying to be a version of me every day. So I don't find it strange at all that it's people like this who thought that were so lusty, so lustful, that they really thought they was about to move quickly on up. Girl, I know you lying. You trying to do this. This is unspeakable type of hocus pocus, y'all. This person was doing unspeakable hocus pocus on an innocent person. Why? For their destiny, to change their destiny, to destiny swap. No, I want you on the bottom of the wheel. Come going down, because we're trading places. I better tell you till I say, oh, this girl thought she was about to come on top. Most I got said, psych. Most I got said, psych, girl. I'm sorry. I just know that the laughter that I have on this situation is not going to run dry no time soon. It's not going to run dry anytime soon. The Most High God himself is chuckling in the heavenly realms. He's chuckling himself. And part of the reason why he's just chuckling right now is because he's watching me getting a little kick out of this. But this is just intuition right now, right? So he's like, oh, he's chuckling at me like I'm adorable. Like, haha, kid, you have no idea. Guess what we're going to show you? Guess what I'm about to do? You ever seen a parent have a surprise for a kid and they're thinking from their level of like, wow, but you already have a huger plan for them? So you kind of chuckle at their amusement, because you're like, haha, you have no idea. Like, we're not just getting ice cream. We're about to do this too. Like, this is that. Jealousy is real. Raphael energy is at work for sure. Yep, Raphael. I love Raphael, y'all. Look, Raphael, that's a beautiful, beautiful angel, y'all. Not only is Raphael a beautiful angel that visits me often, like sometimes Raphael would just be there, like as a comforter. Whenever I was in this type of energy, in life, that's when Raphael was there for me. Okay? From people like this. And I'm just so happy. I love all my angels too. Yes, mister. What do you say about angels and angles? I love all my angels, y'all. Not only that, something else I wanted to say, y'all, is the fact that, like, God is so good. Okay? His presence is like a sweet perfume, like a sweet aroma. Ain't Raphael a Ninja Turtle? I'm so weak, sea holder. Not Michelangelo too. And what's the other one? Leonardo. We're not talking about the mutants. We ain't talking about the mutant Ninja Turtles. Look, Raphael. Oh, I don't know if this is Raphael unless it is, y'all, but this is another angel. They see it coming, but they don't know when. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they see it coming, but they don't actually see it coming type of thing. Does that make sense? This is an angel too. This ain't, I don't think this is Raphael unless it is. So if Raphael is and his big one, is this Raphael's evil twin, y'all? Y'all, this is Raphael's evil twin. I'm sorry, y'all. This is Raphael's evil twin coming for them. 1, 2, look for you. 3, 4, open the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. Girl, not your house haunted. 7, 8, we're not gonna mistake. No, I'm making it up now. I'm making up the nursery rhyme. AKA, there's something lurking in a brewing and it's coming to collect. It's something coming to collect. Twin Towers, I was telling you about it earlier if you remember. I do remember you saying that. I've been seeing a lot of the Twin Towers in twin energy. It comes up differently, but this person wanted to be, you wanted to be evil twin. All right, evil twin. We evil then. Look, the fact that I wanted to say rest in peace, Queen Vaughn, and this is the death angel right here in my hand. They don't even see how chaotic this is about to be for them, even though they see it. Because they know what they did. They know what they did, so they know to expect this. But they just don't completely know exactly how it's coming. He said clone energy, AI as well. Exactly. So the fact that you wanted to do something like that, look, third party interference, the fact that you wanted to do that, guess who's on their way? Don't worry, sit tight, boo. Sit tight. It's going to be a little bit rough. It's going to be a little bit bumpy. Look. 3 of Cups energy after the death. Hangman energy. They're going to be completely at a pause. And what's at the very bottom? 7 of Cups. Illusions. Delusional. Girl, this is a mental break. Ethernet got someone for their ass. 100%. This is a mental break, y'all. This is that type of, this is like mind loss for real. Not only mind loss, it's terror. It's like terror because you 1, 2. That's like an evil movie. I mean, not an evil movie, but that's like an evil entity in a scary movie. So you're living in a scary house, okay? This used to be a fun house, but now it's filled with evil clowns. Okay, Pink. So it's a fun house that's filled with evil. Nightmare on Elm Street, October 31st. They wanted to be the spooky person doing all that stuff, and guess what? It's on them. It's on them. I just flicked it because I wanted to see what was there. Yes, confirmation. This is what they wanted to pull down on another person. 8 of Cups in reverse. This is what they wanted to pull down on another person. And now it's coming for you. That's like real jokester. That's like the Joker energy. On this Empress in reverse, this mother figure type of person. Who is this, girl? I know who this is, but who is this for y'all? Oh my gosh. The fact that I even have the 2 decks and Twin Towers just was brought back to mind. This is crazy. This keeps standing out because they're confused. How can you find yourself when your identity was lost in another person? When you decided to be the twin of another person and you wanted to clone AI, you wanted to clone Tyrone and be another person, how in the world are you going to find yourself? Your identity lies in you trying to mimic and copy another person. And then you got nowhere with it. The Joker plays the role of the fool. LOL. That has the king's ear. They thought they had the king's ear too. Somebody said that's brazy. No, what's brazy is this. Them. That's brazy. This is a restraining. This is a what's it called? Them jackets. This is one of those jackets. The freaking straight jacket. That is crazy. This person wanted to be the devil so bad. I promise you they did. I'm hearing Feel Good Inc. That laugh and Feel Good Inc. Ha 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 ha. Mental Health Association. This is exactly what this is. Nurse, she's out again, nurse. This is exactly what's going to be brought to the forefront, y'all. Divinely. That's the twin energy, too. Ooh. Mister, you saying some stuff to me directly, though. So I appreciate you doing that because I was wondering earlier. I was like, earlier, I was picking up downloads from this energy earlier. And I saw two different energies for sure. I saw two different energies for sure. He said, I see it. Look, earlier I saw two different energies for sure. And I was like, wait a minute. Is it this energy or that energy? Not to say that I was completely confused, but I wanted to pinpoint it. I was like, Spirit, so which one is it? So you saying that? Yeah. Confirmation on confirmation. Look, just a confirmation for me. One female, one male. No, this could be, this twin energy could have popped up in different ways, is how I'm going to say it. It could have popped up in somebody wanted to be a third party in your love. It could have popped up in somebody wanted to be a third party and you probably didn't even know this person. Like somebody who wanted your career type of thing, your life, something else that had nothing to do with your immediate whatever life. Clone clout, yep. I wanted to say clone clown. This could be a person that you instantly think of as a clown. Like, but there's different energies that this clone popped up in. Hey Jewel, my name is Ache. Tell me something. There's different energies that this could have. You see how this, y'all? Every time this every time this card falls down, it keeps on. It stays upright, y'all. Representative of polar opposites, paradigm shifts. Their paradigm shifts involve that ego death, that freaking death of them realizing that they lost their selves. This person. Some of these people, if not both of them, all of them. I'm just seeing somebody who's just realizing how loony they are, and even if they never came to that realization, they feel it. I see somebody who feels it, cause it is. He said, "This is so dope, y'all. This is the reason why they feel it, though. Just to reiterate, this is a spiritual leader, right? Now, what do you think about this in reverse? On top of the magician right here." This is exactly what they're in. Somebody said karma's a bit. Exactly. Karma is absolutely a bitch. Look. This is what they wanted, y'all. Look. Three of Pentacles. They didn't want people to collaborate with you. They wanted to actually be the one. They want you to be financially left out in the cold while they just take everything from you and be a ball hog, watching you lose everything. They are in limbo, 100%. And while they're in limbo, guess what they're stuck with? Their own mind. Imagine doing all kinds of wicked things upon a person in secret, though. And so you got to play cool and normal in front of people. But then when you get home, you get scared because your whole house is haunted. Imagine having a haunted existence. And you can't even speak up about it to anybody because who's going to understand that? Who's even going to go for that? You've been playing this role that you are somebody else. You got it all together. You're better than everybody, right? So they playing this role. But they're being destroyed emotionally. Like, emotionally, they already died. Their intuition already died. Their power been died, but they was just playing a role. Happiness died. What else died? Look, at this point, their anger, somebody's anger might lead them to this. Ooh, that's disgusting. I'm seeing this as your nasty magic intentions. They try to manipulate others around you to hate on you. Yep. And look. That has died because people love you. They wanted to even they wanted to kill your childlike innocence. Died. They also wanted to dig into your files, your spiritual files. Look, you being delayed has died. You not being in victory has died. This is them. You pretend. They thought, look, a lot of these people, they are narcissists. They're more than that. Some of them are like literally mentally gone. So it's a other diagnosis, but we don't have to diagnose them right now. Although we do know about sociopaths and psychopaths and malignant narcissists and things like that. Histrionic personality disorders. We know about those things, right? Another thing I want to make a point. Y'all know most people, should I say that, Spirit? Most people who have high positions in societies typically have traits of sociopathy. So let me say this though. So this person, right? They thought that they thought that every time they got a checkup reading on you, they thought that you was just pretending everything was fine. They didn't realize that everything was fine. That idea has died. I see this as backfire. Since I have third eye. I see this, look, all that for nothing, shaking my head. Exactly, Seaholder. I see this as evil workings. This is Hollywood. This is Holly weirdness, okay? This is like ritualist. This is like blood. This is like sacrificing. This is like Alex Crawley. Is that how you pronounce his last name? This is that type of energy. Spirit cooking energy. They realize this is for nothing. So essentially, I can't even say it died because that energy never dies. You see how I want to drop it, but it's not dropping. It's stuck. They feel like what they put out in the universe is suspended, but it's right above them and it's ready to unleash on them. Selena, the singer manager, killed her, and she was the president of her fan club. Envy is real. Exactly. Look at that. Gone. I just pray and I thank you, Most High God, for your angels that encamp around me, that will restrict the enemy from even thinking wrong. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. I thank you so much, Holy Spirit, every time. Thank you in Jesus' name, amen. So look at this. Chaos in their life, the chaos they wanted in other people in their life, gone, died. Them coming out on top, why would they? Bye-bye. Look at this. 10 of Pentacles in their life, oh, that's gone. The wait is over is what I just heard. Gone. Passion in their life. Some of these people can't even. Yes, man. Aleister Crowley, author and behind the Pale White Horse, Illuminati 33, Pale White Horse, 33 Mason. Look, the fact that some of these people, they're so lusty, they can't fully enjoy that. And or have the person that they want. So that might as well be gone. Okay? I'm seeing this as actual right up depression though. I'm seeing this as absolute depression. I'm seeing this as somebody drowning. Their head drowning. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. Some of these people feel like the universe is shitting on them. Died. Their fulfillment, their enjoyment of being ignorance is bliss and thinking that they're on top, that's gone too. The freaking amount of, somebody said chorus, he said he, polls have shifted 100%. Mr. I thought Milton William Cooper wrote that. Okay, so listen, y'all. Them being able to deceive people, also, their social standings with people and being deceptive and charming, I see that as going. Some people is their looks, though. For some people, it's their looks. For this, I see it as the blessings that come down from the Most High God. I also see this as the destiny swap itself. Them wanting that. I'm seeing that as being gone, okay? Also, I'm seeing this as them wanting that rejection energy. I'm seeing that as leaving, okay? I can go on and on. Who they are, I see this as their soul right now. Like who they are as a being. I don't even see them having access to it. So that's been gone. A lot of the exposure is happening. So yeah, y'all. How did that person not get blocked? Sometimes I be wondering stuff like that. So anyways, y'all, I could have went through the whole list, okay? The reason why I'm not is because I don't really have to. This was just to be humored. This is to humor my position. This is just to humor that, okay? That's why. But, roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't let that go over your head. Ain't that Earth, Wind, and Fire? If it's not, that's exactly what just came to mind. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay? That's exactly what just popped in my head, aka the elements. Earth, Wind, and Fire. No water, though. Where's the water? Earth, Wind, and Fire, but where's the water, though? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Mind you, I'm about to, oh, spirit. Where's the water? I remember me and Mister's conversation the other day. Spirit, where's the spirit for them? They got other elements they work with. Earth, okay. I saw them when they tried to bury in the earth. Okay, earth. Wind, okay. Wind is like the airwaves. When is the airwaves? When is their actual wind? Gossip, speaking negatively. Okay, and fire is just all the aggression behind it. All of them trying to actually manipulate and manifest. But where's spirit and all that? It's the BGs. Oh, okay, interesting. But the fact that I still say earth, wind, and fire, that still felt like significant. Somebody said no avatar. Ooh. Look, chat, y'all are so beautiful tonight. Y'all are so beautiful tonight. Water is the earth. Water is in the earth, and wind has water in it. I'm just saying, y'all. Earth, like material, dirt. Wind, the airwaves. Airways could be gossip. Airways could be any type of interference that's in the air. Messages, you know. Wind, of course, that's the wind, right? And then fire. I see fire right now in the form of the King of Wands in reverse. Hey girl, what's up, y'all? So air is consciousness if you in the world, in the wilderness. I'm just saying, y'all. I just feel like the Most High God's interesting. He's very, very interesting. But water also is emotional, not being able to be emotionally fulfilled in life. I love what you're tapping into. I feel like, though, honestly, though, like, how I would have looked at it probably even like a week ago probably would have been more so as like there's no emotional connection. Like some of these people are like probably experiencing forms of like depersonalization to where they almost are wondering. That actually is earlier when I was talking about some of these people might have like mental breaks and they might experience like schizophrenia and stuff. I don't like to really talk that bad about schizophrenia because I know that in the spiritual community we look at that in different ways, right? But for them, I think that it is a literal type of like tormenting spirit that's going to be on their mind. And so for emotions, I see it as them being experiencing like depersonalization. Like they can't actually experience any form of empathy or sympathy. Like episodes, like they're going to have episodes. Well. You look who do we have here? Hey y'all. Let me make sure. Why is it hard for me to put this in? Okay. Anyways, so that's how I'm getting it, y'all. Emotionalist. Yep. Somebody say emotionalist Drake. That's just craziness to me. If Chicago was still here, I don't think he's in the chat. But I probably would have said something as a joke. But yeah, y'all. Y'all want to know something? Because sometimes I'm pulling information from the spiritual realm, sometimes I could pull down certain words. It's not to say I don't know what the word means, but sometimes I'm very kind of unsure about the specific definition of a word. So sometimes I can be like, I could just say a random word, and I'll be like, wait, what does that mean? Do I know what that means? It's not to say I can't have a good educated guess, because 9 times in 10 I'm right. But sometimes I'll be wanting to know the specifics. Like, that's like kind of a perfectionist aspect of myself. But I feel like there was somebody who kind of insinuated or implied I don't know what I'm talking about. Or they implied that I'm trying to speak like I'm super intelligent and I don't really know what I'm talking about. That's not the case. I do know what I'm talking about. But because it's part of my spiritual giftings, sometimes I'll be wondering. Like, you know how spirit can say something to y'all that are spiritually tapped in? And then you're kind of like, I know what he's saying, but also, what is Spirit saying? It seems like Jewel forgot about me, Mez, or me. You know what's crazy? We both drinking a gallon of water. I'm so weak. I was about to say, if Chicago ain't here, the bottom of my foot just itched. I was like, what does that mean? I put lotion on the bottom of my foot, though. Some many words literally mean the same thing. For real. English is very difficult language to learn. That's true too. That's true because demons can control your mind in different ways and parts of your mind. So a lot of these people have mental torment. And sometimes that's a spirit that gets inflicted on them, but sometimes it's literally just all of, it's like a, it's like they were overriding something, and mentally they were overriding something to the point where they could no longer, they have to address it. And when they have to address it, that's overwhelming for them. So it becomes a form of torment, which is a little bit similar, but it's very much different than having a tormented spirit inflicted on you. Not a tormented spirit. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. Yeah, different aspects to words, the makeup of definitions. Yeah, because sometimes a word can be like an elevated sense of the same word. You know, I can say mad, but then I can say perturbed. And it's not to say that you're not knowing what you're saying, but sometimes you want to know to the degree of how much anger that is in comparison to mad, you know, or angered. I don't care if I find hair in my food, I'm gonna still eat that. What the freak is y'all talking about? Should I bring some lotion? No, I already lotioned my feet, but the bottom of my feet just itched in a certain spot. How's the weather in Florida? You know, East Coast, the best coast. No, I don't know. It's pretty good weather, y'all. Aspects is a good way to address the total. Aspects is a good word to remember. I like that. But yeah. So y'all, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on night. I'm gonna try, but I really don't know how long I'm gonna stay on tonight. I'm getting kind of sleepy. What is this? Somebody, yo, how many times am I going to see Leo in reverse? The strength card in reverse. Yo, some of these cards, they just keep staying in reverse. Like, I promise you, I've been shuffling them. I've been shuffling the mess, and these cards keep staying in the same place. Torment and hell is one and the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, mister. Because it is, though. That's a good way I like that perspective. It really is. That's crazy. Hell on earth. Like, imagine trying to inflict hell on somebody who's living in a higher dimension as is. That hell is going to remain where they're at. So they are in a hell realm type of life. We're tapped in words telepathy at this point. I feel like Kendra expresses yourself through art. Notice how it seems like he looking past people, overstand my words. Taekwon, you wasn't here when I was talking about Kendrick and what type of evil he's tried to do upon me. So that's why I'm just like, I was about to say something about that, but Kendrick was tapping into my Akashic records as well, like these other people. And basically he did a similar thing that Beyonce was doing. He took a page out of her book. He was like, oh, well, I'm going to do the same thing. So I don't support him at all. And he wrote a song about me in 2010 called Alien Girl. Like, that type of dynamic kind of goes back a while. So I don't really too much deal with him because he's not right. He's completely corrupted. And it's crazy because he was trying to use my energy and my cosign, especially spiritually. And he didn't realize how much protection he was having until he's now no longer protected. Somebody said, Kendra is laying to me. Exactly. God bless you, Jury. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate that, Dino. He said, keep up the good work. I appreciate that. But that's why I don't deal with him. Like, I don't like anything about his energy. The fact that I was up here wearing bell bottoms and he started wearing I was wearing bell bottom hippie yoga pants. And I made a comment about that. And then he wore it at the Super Bowl as a way to try to get into my mind and stuff. That was also weird too. He does a lot of strange stuff. So he's corrupted. And I wouldn't be surprised. Like, he was around Beyonce's husband. Like, I'm pretty sure he's been corrupted for a long time now. He doesn't have protection. Like, he was using, it's almost as if he was so ignorant to how much he was protected under my energy, to the point where he fully thought it was him and he could just take my energy. It's disgusting. We don't know all of the aspects, but we can try to do our best to understand that there are aspects we don't know about when we learn the precious. Yeah. Dad didn't know the rabbit hole goes that deep. Yeah, it does. He was doing, like, I fully came into complete awareness that he was doing this probably in the end of summer. The end of last 2004 summer is when I came into complete awareness that that's what he was doing. And I didn't agree with it. And it just became, like, really disgusting. Like, he wanted to also he wanted to make points to let me know, like, no, I'm using you, though. Like, he wanted to make that a point. Like, no, I'm not just helping you destroy this person. I'm actually using you. Like, ever since he did that competition, he was like, no, I'm use your work. Like, no, like, ever since he did that, like, it was weird. So I stopped. I like fell back for sure. Like the Super Bowl, the reason why he bombed so much is because I made sure to pray and had proper protection before the Super Bowl because I knew he was going to try to attack me. Like what? Somebody said behavioral modification through subliminal messaging. So yeah, that's why he was in interviews talking about how he's the divine feminine, and it's like he's weird. He's weird. He wanted to so bad make himself presented as if he's the oracle, aka me. He wanted so bad to present himself like he's me. It's really disgusting. Tupac, Keep Your Head Up track. The intro music at the beginning was stolen and sampled from my family's music. Interesting. But yeah, they're really disgusting because it's full-blown targeting. Like, full-blown targeting. Not just once, not just a little bit, all of it. All of it. Like, literally all of it. I have videos of proof of all this stuff as well. So, his problem with me is the fact that he doesn't like what he sees for me. So, because there's people in the background that are constantly getting intel on who I am and trying their hardest to disturb it or to use the benefit off of it, like, you know, free will be making people do all kind of weird stuff. So his soul is already corrupted to the point of it's gone. It's gone. I heard that song, all gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's all gone. It's gone. Like his whole, like, what? I wouldn't be surprised if he goes through hell himself here and then he perishes completely. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kendrick was trying to walk with the Christ consciousness energy. Man, we still right through that ish. He was also trying to just completely siphon my energy, like to the point of him being completely invasive. I felt like my peace was disturbed. My sense of safety was completely threatened. It just, like, could you imagine feeling the energy of like a creepy person just constantly in your business? Like, I can dance in the privacy of my own home and he's trying to siphon that energy and mimic it out loud. Stuff like that. Like, he's completely a disgusting character as well. When I look at his face, I see the demon. I see the demon that he calls on. He was serious about him being possessed. He seriously did. Are you still talking? I saw you in the same dress yesterday morning. You absolutely didn't. You didn't. I had on all white yesterday. I have white and black on right now. So anyways, and the day before that I had on white and black, but it was a different outfit. I don't remember the outfit right now. It was cream and black. Cash get everything around me corrupted and trapped and gone. He is. Y'all know how they be talking about how Sasha Fierce and how Beyonce gone? That's the same thing with him. Good Kid Where? Mad City. Yeah, for sure. You can't be possessed by... Can't you be possessed by angels? You can be used by the Most High God. Some remote viewers abuse their gift. The thing is, why was he constantly trying to remote view me? It's okay, Kendrick, do exorcisms. I got you if you are tormented, bro. The thing about it is, the Most High God, since he wanted so bad, his intentions so bad, should I say it, Holy Spirit? Since he so bad wanted his intentions for me to be that nobody will help me, and he will steal from me, just under my nose, like I'm a baby type of thing, that's why he's left in that type of energy. Nobody helps him. Nobody takes him serious. Nobody behind the scenes that was helping him takes him serious. He's going to constantly bomb. And at this point, my energy is going to make sure of it. Like, my energy, though. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, when Native Americans have straight hair, is that cultural appropriation? If you're Native American yourself, is that cultural appropriation to have straight hair as a Native American indigenous person? Let me know something. Because I feel like Happy123 doesn't understand anything about races. You're ignorant. Yeah, so when my Native American sister and brother, even if they have the deepest dark skin, when they have straight hair, is that cultural appropriating when I'm indigenous to this land? Let me know something. I smell the nice, beautiful aroma of the Most High God around me right now. It smells so beautiful, y'all. This is a strong connection. Be honest, have you really met Kendrick? Y'all, when people are up here and they constantly are like, they're starstruck by celebrities, right? When they're so starstruck by celebrities that they can't see it for other people, I can't have that conversation. He said, I'm Native American, but I'm not sure about that. Well, Chicago, there's many types of tribes. There's many types of tribes. So should I say it, Holy Spirit? So my mother's side, her dad is an actual indigenous, recognized by the government, indigenous Native American. And he has definitely different tribes in his blood, but for sure 2 different tribes. My mom's siblings are all shades. Some of them have silky straight hair, almost like white people. My hair itself is curly and it dries straight, like it dries straighter. So everybody doesn't have the same type of indigenous anything. So yeah, that person, happy 123, they just mad. I'm sorry, you love my hair. I'm sorry, you can't have it. You mad that my hair look good? I'm sorry, you can't have it. So anyways, he talking about some for sure. I'm just saying, people be getting upset about stuff that's my actual bloodline. Y'all think I just be saying stuff just to refute a hater? I'm not making this stuff up. Some of her siblings literally have silky white people type of hair. Creek and Seminole Indians are dark with thicker hair. Some Seminole Indians are actually super fair skinned. It don't have nothing to do with Kendrick. I'm trying to figure out. What do you say? I'm trying to figure out. Is it a demon to you, or is it proven Kendrick is demonic? To me, it's absolutely proven to me that he's demonic energy completely. Cherokee Indians as well. I can see that. Be so for real. I can't get yesterday's image out my mind. The girl pouting with the cups around her. You're good. What happened, Haluka? Nobody loves your hair. Aw, Happy. I love my hair. If you're the nobody that loves my hair, I appreciate it, Happy. I love my straight hair. I love the straight hair that I'm wearing right now. And if I'm appropriating my own culture because they have straight hair in their bloodline, I don't think so. I think I'm embracing it. This is my natural hair. I'm embracing it. I'm embracing it. So thank you. Thank you. Happy 123. I can tell that you're a very happy person. Or maybe not possess a lot of negativity and trash. No, he's definitely possessed, y'all. I'm talking from what I've seen and what I know. Like, from what I know. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about from what I know. Like, from what I've seen, what I've known. Like, that's what I've seen, and that's what I know. He's absolutely possessed. He's absolutely been corrupted in his soul to the point of he's going to experience the karma that he's inflicted, especially towards me, and then he's going to perish. Like, that's what the Most High God told me about him. I know some people, this is y'all, like, person or whatever, but I've been seeing this behavior for a long time. And the people who he pairs up with, the people who he be trying to go out on tours with and stuff, they're absolutely corrupted. The newest puppet that they have coming up, absolutely corrupted. She's a weirdo. Like, she's an absolute weirdo. And Spirit told me before a lot of this stuff happened, months ago, Spirit said she's going to get some positions, but she's not going to get the respect. They not like us, exactly. But the thing is, he was talking from my perspective. That's the craziest part about it. I have it on my Instagram. If you guys tap through some parts of my Instagram, there's like a whole video that I had made like 2 years ago, and I said that he's not a real person. And the fact that he collaborated, he's one of those people that needs to. So Tupac was possessed. Taekwon, we're not talking about Tupac and anybody else. We're not talking about them. I understand if you want to know information about them, but that's not what we're talking about. So let's not get the conversation over there, okay? Let's just talk about the topic at hand. I understand these are y'all celebrities and y'all want to know more about them or whatever, but this is not what this is about. So yeah. But anyways, he's a weirdo. 100% certified weirdo. Him, Kendrick. How about if I just look at you and look at you? What? What? So anyways, y'all, in a second, if the energy on the chat gets extremely weird, I'm going to get off. Because y'all about to start, and it's about to get weird. Thanks, Haluka. Don't misconstrue me, Jury. I see a pattern. Every saver becomes a demon. That's not the pattern. The pattern is not every saver becomes a demon. The thing is with him in itself is the fact that he decided, see who he actually aligned himself with. Who has it recently been showing him aligning himself with? He's one of those people that pray openly, like they want to be shown as a God-fearing man, but behind closed doors, they be doing all kinds of stuff. Stuff that I don't even go into details about. Stuff that sometimes you don't have to meet celebrities for them to be weird towards you. I met Rihanna in October 2018. She made out with my wife. He never knew who she was at the time, but it felt like a demonic energy. I'm just saying. You got to figure out, why are they constantly attacking some people? I know why they keep trying to attack me. I'm a good night. Good night, Chicago. I know why they keep trying to attack me. Something about the free spiritedness that makes them so defeated. Something about the fact that they want it so bad to be the fool taken off in this type of victory. The calling over your life. Thanks, Brayla. You got it for sure. A lot of people can't get it like that. You got it for sure. What's up, Jury? You ready for that steak dinner? You got it for sure, Brayla. The Fool, yep, the Joker. Also, the Joker, mental insanity. Yep. It's crazy. It's a lot of stuff that I just don't talk about. It's not easily digestible for a lot of people. They attack you because they are so jealous over moms. They're jealous of the God frequency. So when they intentionally do corrupt things and they reverse their soul, their spirit, it attacks the God frequency. I understand he's not cool with Jay-Z. No, he is. It's like Kanye, the Gemini, they're trying to infiltrate you. Don't you see that? No, he wants to be the next Jay-Z though. It's just quite delusional. Oh, good point. Mentally insane. Wow, straight jacket. That card. Yes, ma'am. You a beast, yo. I'm just saying. This is him right now. Nobody's supporting him, and he's in complete Ten of Swords. This is him. Kanye sometimes operates like control opposition, but I think he himself knows that. So at this point, I think that because he himself knows that he's operating as control opposition, aka he's not clearly on a side at times. He's just going to do an agenda at the time. I think he is fully aware at this point that that's what he's doing. But I feel like this is manipulation too, by the way. I'm just splitting the deck and shuffling. So he, in my opinion, he knows at this point that he's just going to be part of the plot if need be. So I see him as doing that. Judgment, I see him as just being part of the plot as need be. That's why he made it clear how his stance is about Kendrick right now. After yesterday's reading, I trust whatever you say. I'm shocked. Oh, okay. You guys, make sure y'all do your own checks and balances, okay? But I appreciate that y'all do. But yeah. I feel like he himself knows that he's like one of those people that kind of knows some of the rules of the job. So he knows if he has a sense of like seemingly immunity, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say because I don't really know if I'm gonna use the correct words. However, it's kind of like he just does what he knows he can, and if he's an agent of chaos and doing it, he will do it. So if he needs to expose the truth to be an agent of chaos for his agenda, he'll do it. But his agenda doesn't mean that it's on left or right side, if that makes sense. Like his agenda doesn't mean that he's always in this side or that side. He just has his own agenda, which makes him seemingly control chaos and or just a double agent in a way. Because his loyalty is to self more than anything. That's my point of view, though. My point of view. I didn't like to pull cards or anything, but this is Gemini, right? Yeah, Gemini, strength. Like when he strongly feels like he doesn't want to work with somebody, though, he does express that. he probably meditates on it, and then he expresses it. He does an action. So that's how it's coming out in the cards rather right now. So Gemini, sometimes if he strongly feels like somebody either betrayed him or he's no longer working with this person for X, Y, and Z, he sits on it. He sometimes sits on it. Like, I see this as him either getting insight. I don't know if this is him kind of like just being in a chill energy at times or like resting. This is like a behind the scenes type of thing. Like behind the scenes, I see it as he takes action openly after that. Yeah, he takes action openly, whether it's good or bad. But ultimately, he's doing it because to him, everything is fine. He's like, oh, okay. I see it as that. So if he has to be the one to cycle out people with him administrating his version of justice, I see him as doing that. And he won't wait necessarily. Meaning some people think that he speaks kind of like whatever. He won't wait to do it. Yeah. 10 swords, like, yeah. I mean, sometimes his words does probably affect him at times. I'm thinking, do I have unhealthy addictions? Who asks people that? How old are you, Raw? I feel like certain people be asking me weird stuff like that. Exactly, Raw. Do you? What the freak? Yep, that's true. They will destroy anything, even if that means put you down just to make sure you exactly. Mr. Lister said, weird question. It was 100% weird. Every time people be coming here asking me random questions like that, what is your weaknesses? Do you have any addictions? Name a time when you felt so severely embarrassed. Like, it's just weird questions. Like, are you a child? Or are you just a weirdo? Like a grown weirdo or a child? Either which one. If anything, it just shows that some people are just strange. Honestly, another thing it does, I'm not going to speak on it because there's no point. There's no point of me to speak on it. It's very immature, rather. I'm calling them a child, but it's immature communication. This is like beginner, try to break the ice communication. You know how when you're like closer to the ages of like 12 and you ask stupid questions like that, like, are you scared of anything? Yeah, actually, I'm kind of scared of the dark. But it's manipulative communication at that. He said, I want to know what you're smoking on because I want some of it. Exactly. Everybody in here, make sure you guys double tap the screen, give me a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel, y'all. Weakness is tall, gorgeous, narcissistic woman with big knockers. What the freak? So yeah, y'all. This person with this Abby said I smoke poles, by the way. Like, this is what your Abby looked like before you said that. But we're supposed to yeah, okay. I think that was self-explanatory. Rayla said keep it classy, chat. Exactly. Children of the night, Spirit 12, Freddy's coming for you. 3-4 better lock their door. Head looking at exactly. Weakness, okay, I read that. Cow, no clean as clean can be. Was that the Joker? Mister said, was that the Joker? Hey, look, it could be. I feel like that's the theme. I don't know, y'all. Who called Taquan? He's a white guy. Why does the freaking Leo so angry? Why does the Leo card keeps coming up? I promise you, every time I break the deck falls over and it opens up to Leo, heartbreak, the Two of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. There's a Leo energy, I believe, y'all. I believe that there's a Leo energy that's super upset. Welcome back, Ohas. Ojos. Oh, I think that's how you pronounce it, right? This is craziness. Somebody said it is a match too, low key, right? Strength with that. But look, it's open that this person keeps getting rejected. Every time I break the deck, that's the energy that just keeps coming out. Somebody who's a Leo keeps getting rejected. Rejected. Let me see if I break the... I kid you not. I just broke the deck again after shuffling it, and it keeps coming out. This codependent Leo energy is being rejected. We get it. We get it. Let's see if there's another way that I can shuffle just so y'all can tell. Just so I can really show y'all. What fell? Okay, good. I was about to get so upset. Yo, I do not know why Spirit needs me to know this. Like, why do I need to know about that? Every time I freaking shuffle the deck, it just keeps coming out. Four of Swords, somebody in their head. But yeah, I'm like, what? Every time I break the deck, I know I keep shuffling. That card ain't ended up in the same place. Somebody's paused. I promise you, if that Leo card come out one more time. Collaboration. It's my jealous little Leo. Look, I have some ideas who it could be too. Look, rough communication. People communicating to that person very rough. I see it as people just being cold too, but like in a very open kind of way. You know how like sometimes I feel like King and Queen of Swords. Look, collaboration card keeps wanting to come out. Somebody's no longer collaborating. Also third party energy. Somebody who third party can be somebody trying to interfere in your life. That could be a third party. It doesn't have to be romantic. But it's so interesting because it's like that person's on the live. That's why it keeps coming out. It keeps coming out because the person's on the live. Leo, Lion, Wizard of Oz, follow the Yellow Book Road. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, I'm done hanging out with my boyfriend. That's interesting. What's this? Emperor in reverse. More fire energy. More fire energy. There's a lot of fire energy on the chat, y'all. But I did sense that somebody's very angry. Heaven, streets of gold. I was thinking about that earlier. I was thinking about mansions in heaven. He's my little. He's only 6 years old. I brought his energy with me. He's definitely been acting jealous and being some type of way. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope he feels better. So a person is always getting rejected and he's not collaborating no longer with someone. That's what I'm getting. Somebody's getting rejected heavily. Someone's no longer collaborating. Somebody who tried to manifest negatively with this. Why is the Taurus, the Hierophant card keeps coming out in reverse? Somebody's efforts was blocked. From their perspective for sure, but from your perspective, it doesn't matter whose perspective. Somebody's efforts was blocked. Somebody might try to make up, okay? The fact that I got a little edge of makeup on this card and it's on the Hierophant in reverse, someone might try to make up for the fact that they tried to do ill will against you. On the lowest of keys, somebody who tried to maybe break up a commitment or something, break up with your commitment with yourself, your forward movement, a third party position, a marriage, a collaboration. They tried to break it up, but also somebody was doing hocus pocus, some weird inverted spiritual practices negatively to affect what? Your destiny, to get you off your path. They thought they were wise enough to do so. But somebody might try to make up for it. How you gonna make up for doing that? Somebody gonna what? Try to apologize? I'm sorry I lied to you, Martin. I just didn't want to go. Look, is this a tower behind this card? I'm sorry I lied to you, Martin. I just didn't want to go to what did he say? Minnesota. What did he say? So somebody want to say, sorry, they lied to you, Martin. Because they was just insecure, y'all. They was just insecure. They sorry. They was just insecure. They're very wounded. This card kept on trying to come out. What else? They're very wounded. More fire sign energy. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't have direction. Okay? Now they're burdened. Okay? They're very toxic and trying to... They're caught in a cycle where they can't pretend everything's okay. Chicago, you're back. Welcome back. Wow, breakup commitments to yourself. Dang, shawty, dope perspective. Like, you know, if you destroy somebody's sense of self, how can you commit to what you're passionate about in life? You know what I'm saying? Like, if people are threatened by your forward movement in life, they're going to try to ruin the commitment you have with yourself, even if it's your higher power source. More irrational conversations, like coldness. This person probably... Okay, so let's say there's an energy like this that tried to do this, like, say, towards me. I'm using this as an example. Could be legit, right? And they're on this live. Me saying this stuff is hitting them very nasty, like in a rough, nasty way. Me saying this to them is hitting them in a nasty, rough way. Okay? They feel like I'm very careless, even. Or they just sense the free spiritedness. Yeah, and then a lot of times people be worried about your stability, your structure, like your foundation that you built. The righteous cannot be uprooted. It's the wicked that can. They miss those parts. A lot of these people, you don't even believe in Jesus. So why you got a Jesus piece? If you want to leave, just leave. Look, the fact that I was about to say, everybody know, I can't even roll in peace. These people can't roll in peace. Peace does not know who they are. They're in chaos. There's no peace for the wicked. I don't even, but you don't even believe in Jesus. Why you got a Jesus piece? I can't even roll in peace. Everybody notice me. Everybody gonna notice this person. Meaning, this person's gonna if this person is crazy and going crazy, it's not gonna be easy for them to hide it. Everybody's gonna see this. Oh my God, that Kodak Black. What sign is Kodak Black by any chance? But for some people, I guess Haitians, Zoes, Florida can resonate with you. He said, that's my motherfucking song. I know, me too, y'all. Look, somebody's no longer giving to this person. Somebody's rejecting this person. This is the energy they wanted so bad for somebody, and it's coming back on them. Florida can be important, Zoes, Haitian, but Haitian makes me think of the like somebody trying to work practices too against you. They probably, being Haitian probably wasn't even in their bloodline, but they probably went to somebody to try to do something. Oh, Mr. said you're Haitian and you're Zoe? Okay, well maybe that's the confirmation there too. Interesting. Spending $5K a month on the wifey, but she can't remember my phone number. So look, this person wants to pop out so bad, okay? But the reason why they not is because, this person might see y'all popping out, okay? Y'all might be popping out, right? And it's the end of their world. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. Why? Because y'all popping out and y'all looking good. What's on the bottom of the deck? Six of Cups. You have kindred spirits around you. You have people around you that wants to support. This person's constantly thinking about this. This person is constantly, somebody, this is a third party energy. There's a third party person that is weak, upset. This is the end of the world. What's the end of the world? The fact that they know that you have a contract. You see this? You see how the Lover's card looks just like the Devil card? This person knows that if they go to a light worker, the light worker is going to recognize your union. If they go to the underworld is going to recognize your union. And they're constantly thinking about this. They're constantly thinking obsessively. I'm upset, Drake. Yep. 50K on my head is disrespect. This person's upset. They're upset. Wow. They're upset at a lover situation. That is disgusting. This is the end of their world. You know what's the end of the world? When it's finally exposed completely. But to them, behind the scenes, it has been. This person feels like it has been. Why did I hear Nikki's voice too? A has been. Hang it up, flat screen, plasma. Hey Nikki, plasma. Some of these people got shaky breath. Some of these people, remember earlier I was doing this? That's these people's energies, y'all. This is the end of their world. Somebody said wannabe, 100%. And not only wannabe, where he wants to be, where he'd rather be. Sweet diddle dee dee dee. Oh, baby. An internal world with themselves, 100%. Not only that, they know what this person wants to be, and it's not with them, the third party. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to do it. That's how the Most High God is going to be with them. Whenever little things happen, that's a brooch, where the Most High God makes the joke on them, when the Most High God makes a clown and laughs at them, the Most High God's going to be like, I just had to do it, y'all. He going to be enjoying it. Because vengeance is his, right? Says the Lord. He will repay. Y'all think that he'd be happy to repay this for y'all? So every time they watch you and they see you popping out, that's what's happening. That's funny. The third wheel is me. Wait, what? Ho-hos? But I'm just saying, some of these people, they thought that you was the third. You was the you know how they say A and B in conversation, C you way out? They thought you was the C. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Look, you see that? They thought that you like they wanted to get rid of you. They thought you was like childish too. They was like, no, I'm going to make this contract happen by any means. Look, third party energy. We are leaving Aquarius and entering Draco. So Drake's sacrifice and Kendrick rise is all orchestrated. The thing about it though is the fact that Kendrick also is going to be sacrificed. That already has actually happened. Kendrick's energy already has been sacrificed. He sacrificed himself though. That's why in Drake's song he said, "You did." Because he did. He already sacrificed himself. Nobody told him to do it. And part of what really cemented him sacrificing himself is when he tried to attack my energy. Because when he was moving up on my energy. But when I recognized him as a devil and I cut his energy off, he's completely cut off from any type of spiritual guidance and protection. And nobody around him is going to actually assist him to be better than him. He's not the Jesus energy though. They were using my energy as the Jesus energy. That's why they kept on trying to stop my path and block my road. They was literally using my energy as the sacrifice energy. When Kendrick did that, he compromised his spirit, which makes him now the actual sacrifice. Because Jesus is not going to allow it to be me. Even though that's what they intended, it's a backfire. So not to say he's Christ conscious is anything, is what I'm really trying to say. Because he's not. At some point in life, he chose to be corrupted. He's now Judas energy. Nah, he don't have no energy. Probably at this point he don't. So look, third party energy, okay? A lot of times these people be so delusional. They be so thinking so highly of themselves. They be thinking like, you're the C. It's an A and B, you're the C. And the whole time they're not even the D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, G. He's a poser. Yep, 100%. Look. More fire energy, more wounded. This same dynamic keeps coming out. Y'all been seeing me shuffling these cards. I shuffle them down here to where I'm shuffling every which way. They keep on finding themselves by each other. Dre Day only meant Ray Ray's payday. What happened? Look. This could be 3 different energies still at this point. Since we talk about what? SZA, the new puppet? SZA, Kendrick. Look, Spirit said this is SZA's energy, wounded, completely wounded, trying her last try whenever she does feel like trying it. This is the puppet. The puppet's in the middle, a lack of direction, feeling like they're just charging aimlessly for nothing. Also, should I say that, Holy Spirit? Compromising, not compromising. Some type of thing with lust, okay? Some type of thing with lust with them, okay? There's something with lust. I don't know why. I just am laughing at that. I need to stop. I need to grow up. Something with lust. Lust themes with them, okay? And this is Kendrick, burdened beyond measure. But anyways, look. Somebody can't pretend everything's okay because somebody's getting some type of offer that they're not getting. And they want it so bad to manipulate this from happening. That's what I'm getting, y'all. I could do these cards all freaking day, y'all. I really could. I'm trying to like kind of back out of this energy a little bit. Somebody down there ain't doing good. That middle person down there. What's going on with girl down there? Look, I have much to say about that person, but I kind of keep that to I just been keeping the thoughts to myself for some reason. Cultivate, interesting word, Mr. Lister. Yep. So someone's being scandalous because they deceive someone in their lives. 100%. It's AKA every dog has his day, and did you think that you was better? A lot of these people, it's basically the war in heaven between Satan and God. When Satan said, I'm better than you, God. I'm going to do everything that you do. And then he got kicked out of heaven. Basically the same thing. So for me, in my opinion, that could look like different ways. Should I say it, Holy Spirit? For some of these people, getting kicked out of heaven on earth means they're going to be tormented, which is hell on earth. So getting kicked out of heaven for them trying to spite God by saying, I am you, God. AKA, Kendrick looking at me, I am you, though. I can do you. Whoever else is celebrity energy, I can do you, though. That type of dynamic, they get kicked out of heaven. Sometimes it's their reputation, their careers. Sometimes it's their money. Sometimes it's warm. It's like love energy around them. Sometimes it's literally life or death. It could be all kinds of stuff, but that's them getting kicked out. Some of them, it might be a little bit of all. I'm not here to try to say when and all that. I just know that the angels are working on it. Ain't no heaven on earth. Agree to disagree. That's C Holder's reality, y'all. Now, for me personally, as above, so below, you can pull heaven down here on earth. But do you have the keys to do so? Because if not, you're going to feel like you're locked out, rejected. A lot of these people, like I said, they're locked out. They're kicked out of heaven. They're kicked out of heaven. Literally, though, even. Like, they already corrupted their path to where they don't have a space in heaven. Jury, you're on point. I appreciate the confirmation list, Mr. Lister. I always appreciate your feedback. Honestly. I feel like we be exchanging like this. It be this energy, like an exchange up here on the chat. Do you need to be a member for a reading? No. However, tonight I haven't really been doing too much personal readings. So if you want a personal energy reading, I feel like I'm more apt to accept donations, but I probably would step off a camera for a second and come back kind of a little bit more refreshed. Yep, Mr. Lister. Also, look, somebody didn't realize how wise somebody was to go on their path and how much they can administer justice. Spirit always says go to bed and get a life. Even exchange balance. Yep, 100%. Heaven is amazing and uncomprehendable, y'all. I'm so happy when people can follow the messages in the meetings. I'm so happy when people are able to do that. Because it is a literal meeting as well. Somebody's wisdom is showing, by the way. While somebody's wisdom is not. Ironically, I forgot this is a hermit. If this was like this, somebody really showing their wisdom. But the fact that it's like this, somebody feels like a fool. They feel stupid. Y'all, look, this one was the original card that kept coming out before Leo kept coming out. Somebody... So a person thought the person was stupid. No, a stupid person thought they were smart. Not to say, look, raw, low key, yeah. But I wanted to say it like that. A stupid person thought the stupid person was smart. So I said heaven and hell is internal like space and time travel. No, a stupid person thought they were smart. They just knew better. And everybody looking at them like, whoa, you're not just regular smart. You're like actually smart. And astral projecting. I feel like if heaven existed on earth, God's heaven would be pointless. Y'all, but y'all know there's levels in awareness of things. The reason why you can go into an atmosphere where people are praising God and you can experience his presence is because that in itself is, to me, is interpreted as an act of pulling heaven down on earth. That is something that you, only if you have keys in the kingdom are you able to really actually experience that. On a different note, some people are living in such a higher frequency because they're constantly in higher frequency, connecting with the Most High God. A stupid person thought they were smart. 100%, y'all. You don't have to be a shameless Jezebel, Devo, gold digger, slay girls. Get up off this internet created by CIA. I don't know. I don't resonate with anything that he said because that's not my identity. So I don't even know who that person's talking to or about. So anyways, a stupid person thought they were smart. 100%. Somebody said, so basically if somebody thought somebody was stupid, no, a stupid person thought they were smart. Look, that got them trapped. Look, the fact that they really are trapped. Somebody said, yeah, and the person is still playing stupid. That's all they can't even play stupid. They just are. They just are stupid. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that they was trying to, like, they thought they was better than somebody financially, like with material stuff. What's behind that? Yeah, they thought they can compete against somebody because they felt like financially they was in a different position or socially. And they was at a distance from this person, which is kind of delusional. Like, you're at a distance from this person, though. And this person thought that they was the one that was going to issue out karma and be the judge. They thought this was upright of them. Like, that's how stupid they are. They thought that it was for them to become God. Okay, well, I'm going to change this because I don't like that. I don't like seeing the fact that it's going to be you. I don't even know anything about you, but I'm just going to say, no, it can't be you. Look at how you look. Look how you act. Look how you talk. Mind you, this person probably was in this position, this elevated position, because they're karmic. Like, this person probably had some type of karmic contract at some point. So, you know how, like, some people seemingly are blessed, but they're absolutely wicked? Like, they did something bad. Like, what if you came up on somebody because you robbed somebody? Or what if you trapped somebody with a baby? Stuff like that. So, somebody came up on somebody, or they just was attached, just so happened to be attached in this life to somebody. Stuff like that. So, they thought they thought they was right to do this. Like, no, this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to manifest you to have nothing. Yeah, look, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, start up. Yeah, look, finances. The story's repeating. Your angel just protected it from happening further. But this is exactly the story. No, I'm going to change your fortune. Even though you're the star, I don't see it for you, so I'm not going to see it for you. I'm going to manifest poverty for you. Is this the Leo card coming out, y'all? It's not. More poverty cards. More poverty cards. Somebody didn't think. Succubus type energy. The fact that you said succubus and this card's right here, 100%. 100%. This is a succubus. You just popped up while I was watching shorts. I believe in Christ Jesus. It's great that you're talking about Jesus. The cards isn't this divination and so below considered antichrist. If this is your live, this is your live. I'm sorry, I don't have time to sit here and explain. I explain every single live about this. If this ain't your live, I would appreciate you just click off. It's 100% succubus energy. Thought like Nick. Thought you farted, but you ED. What the freak? I don't even know what that is. Let's see what else. So your angels protected you. They was watching the whole time. They thought your angels couldn't reach them because they was at a distance. This person is so deeply insecure, by the way. So, insecure. They thought that they was going to be the chosen one. Collaborations. What just failed? Incubus and succubus are sex demon twins. Uh-oh. This person felt like it was their job to manifest against you negatively in a disgusting way to break up any future collaborations that you had. Welcome back, Drizzy Fest. A Cambodian co-worker, I asked him to write paragraph in his language. He showed me to look at English words sideways, and what does that look like? Looks like a foreign language. Interesting. That's an interesting thing to think about. This person wanted to end any type of collaborations, any type of passion projects you had. So if you had a passion to show up every day in your best and your good energy, they was on a mission to end that. If you wanted any type of collaborations with anybody and they were passionate about you, best believe they was working on that. Well, I was about to say, best believe I'm gonna eat that fruit. Adam and Eve energy, serpent energy. Also, I'm seeing as Adam and Eve were partners. They were divinely partnered together. One was made out of the rib, right? Eve was his rib. This person didn't like that. They wanted to come out on top. I don't know how much they were aware of this. The fact that they weren't in their divine place. Look at the chat sideways. Off the grid, though, I speak Khmer language spoken in Cambodia. You was irresistible. Oh my goodness, thank you for your time and insight. I'm just saying, that's what this person wanted. To come out on top. I also see this person right now completely defending themselves from so many people attacking them. Why are they attacking them? Let's see. Because people recognize you as the innocent party in this. Some of you guys had no recollection of this going on, but you were the innocent party. So there's people that's up against this person while people are celebrating with you. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that somewhat of a backfire? This person went to end collaborations with you. And now they're defending themselves from against people by themselves. Nobody's helping them defend themselves. I know this person's coming out on top right now, but after a while, this is going to wear them out. They're not going to be able to get through all of this. So now people are celebrating the Queen of Cups that popped out in her rightful energy. You know how all earlier this card kept on coming out in reverse every time it was talking about karmic energy, but now it's upright. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? That's what people are thinking right now. Off the grid, I speak. Okay, I read that. Nice lister. My coworker wrote from the bottom of the top to the left to the right. Off grid, you saying that makes me believe some type of spell casting in words. You talking about language being read in that type of way and stuff. It makes me think of some type of ritual where people were using this energy to also bind and rebuke and incantate and manifest negatively upon somebody's life. Because if I'm not mistaken, they use words in a different way. Like they write it some way and then they turn it. That's kind of like basic kitchen magic stuff. So this person was even doing stuff like that. Jury, yes, call it out. Amen. Spell casting energy. 100%. And they were doing this under the moon, secretly. Probably during the moon phases. Look, the deck wants to break. Where's it breaking to? The sun in reverse. This is low-key Leo energy too. This is low-key Leo energy too. And every time that Leo energy came out, it was up in reverse. So yeah. This person thought they was slick. And this is what they found themselves in. They're having endings in their life. People are abusing their power and their position against them, since that's what they were doing, and they're in grief. They're in regret. They're worn out. They're ashamed of themselves. They have no sense of peace. Some of these people can't even spiritually see properly. People who know God and scripture know better. Divination is demonic, so keep God's name out your mouth. This isn't your page, okay, you guys? If this isn't your page, just get off, okay? Because I don't have time going back and forth. I'm just going to start blocking people. I'll just start blocking people. This person's in grief. This person is in complete grief. Confirmation, spirit. I said this person's in grief. This person's in complete grief. Confirmation. Confirmation. While somebody isn't. But something about somebody's self-love. Something about somebody's hand of God. The cup runneth over on somebody's life. It's furthering putting in. It's like another form of feeling betrayed. I'm not trying to offend you. Oh, do you believe in witchcraft or believe it's real? I believe that to recognize good, you have to recognize evil. Do you think people can change or be a vessel for God, bad or good? Good or bad, Queen? I believe that if you're a vessel for God, he's going to use you however he wants to use you. So, I feel like, can people change? Absolutely. Paul thought he was doing the right thing when he was killing Christians, right? Saul, before he turned to Paul, before his Damascus Road moment. So you can even be thinking you're doing something good and have a revelation moment to where you wake up to something and then you change your ways. And the thief on the cross next to Jesus repented before he passed away, one of them. The other one, he didn't. So yes, I believe that at any point in life, people can. Do they always? No. Some people get to a point where they're beyond reach from the Most High God. But that's something that you intentionally, continuously reject God so much to the point where they're beyond his reach. So he leaves them alone, aka reprobate. Or maybe they always felt grief, but I always overlooked it. I mean, this person probably was hiding it in pride. Now pride, they cannot hide it anymore. The way the sun card came out in reverse earlier, they cannot hide it no more. There's nothing for them to take pride in. The people that's in their life is they feel like they are being super. This is like brute energy. This is like narcissistic energy. This is like pure, like disdain for people in their position of power. So let's say a person knows for a fact. I'm gonna use this dynamic. Should I use it like that, Holy Spirit? Okay. Since third party energy kept coming up, I'm gonna use it like this. Oh, I got my nail. Since third party energy kept coming up, I'm gonna use it like this. Let's say it's a woman and she's so proud. She's so proud of herself, right? And so she's begging and begging for this man to stay in her life. He knows it. So he can be easily in this energy because he can just take it or leave it. Like, oh, well, I don't care. Oh, hi. So she's going to feel this type of energy. So what I'm saying is that there's a lot of people who can feel like that. Third party energy, interesting. I'm just saying, third party could be just a boss trying to get you fired or make your life harder. In relationships, though, it could be like a mother energy. It could be a best friend that's a woman. It could be all kinds of stuff like that. But what they're trying to do, essentially, is be like this in your life, and this is the energy they're getting at this moment. What's this card that fell down? And people are stopping their beginnings. So what do they have anything to be proud of? Nobody in their life is obviously respecting them. They're experiencing complete disrespect, coldness, and endings. A lot of these people can't even juggle their finances. It don't matter how much money they have in the bank. Something's in jeopardy as far as their finances. It could be who they're attached to. So something's in jeopardy according to their finances. So yes, they can't hide their grief anymore. And they absolutely now have a reason no longer to be prideful. It's called humbling, actually. Thanks, Spirit. Spirit said they're humbling. Spirit, they're humbled. They're going to continuously be humbled while they see your cup of love and your cup runneth over. By the Most High God himself. The Most High God is going to be orchestrating it. and you hold your energy back, sometimes some of these people, they don't even, sorry, I'm burping. Some of these people know that you're going to hold your energy back. You're not going to want to talk to these people, be around these people, or share your success. You're openly probably going to communicate it in one way or another. Even if you're silent, being silent is a communication too. Like some things are unspoken. You mind your own business. People always trying to humble the humble. Exactly, Steve Holder, and that's what the universe is doing to them. That's part of the reason. He always said, "You respect me." He was demanding it all the time. He hit a coworker with a dustpan and a broom also. See, look, abuse of power. That's that emperor in reverse energy, what Off Grid just described. That's an abusive position and power. That's the energy that these people are receiving now. And even more so, they can't even hide under their pride. What do they have to be proud of? Nothing. They don't have the man, they don't have the job, some of them. They don't have the respect. The stuff that they were holding on to in the 3D, they don't have it anymore. Or they're shaky about it. They're about to lose it. So now these people are going to see you in a position that's pure success. Mind you, all of this was for nothing because you're still on your way. People are talking to them roughly. Some people that they gossip about you about, spirits that say that. Some people that they gossip to you about, now the people coming back to them and saying, "Hey girl, that's crazy that you talked about her like that. Look at what she's doing. She look very happy right now. Also she just got married, y'all. Yeah. And he crazy about her. She crazy about him." Or they're like, "Oh yeah, off the grid, yeah. He been doing," like a lot of people keep coming into the job saying good things about him. Like these people are now receiving this. To them, it feels like people are betraying them in communication. The same way that they were trying to slander your name and assault you, maybe actually that. But the way they communicated nasty about you, people are communicating to them good things, but it feels like this to them. It feels very hard and rough, and just it feels like a dagger in their chest every time they hear somebody praise you. I see this as praise too. Reach out to Kai because this is unreal. He has to see how much you look like his assistant. Simon, he doesn't have an assistant. If you aren't actually her, you look like the same exact person. If you're not really her, that's Simon. He doesn't have an assistant. I don't even want to speak more about whatever I was about to say. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just a Kai Cenat fan or something, y'all. So yeah, these people are seeing you in your destiny. This is destiny, faith. In your faith, holding on to your faith still, holding on to your destiny, in your purpose, having a family, having things money can't buy, okay? And it feels rough to them. It feels like daggers to them. They see you looking sexy, vivacious. So they're seeing people really be drawn in. This is like somebody who's magnetic. They're saying people get drawn into you one way or another. People want to hear what you have to say. They respect your opinion. Like, you know how Mr. Lister's up here, he'll give his opinion as an example. People respect his opinion, like his perspective, stuff like that. They're seeing this. And guess what it is to them? A burden. Y'all know on podcasts when they be making that noise when they want to make someone sound like a clown and be like da-dum, da-dum. I don't know if I can make the sound, but that's their energy. Their energy just seems like a wah 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 wah. It's weird. I did talk with him on break before those incidents happened. Mr. Lister, don't try to belittle, baby. Oh my God, yes, preach. I'm just saying. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. And they're burdened by this. Oh, they're burdened by this. Even double confirmation. Everything's fine, is it though? How is everything fine when they're burdened by the fact that they're not receiving offers? You receiving your offers, it's almost like it's almost like access is completely shut out in their life. Mind you, a lot of these people was working off a delusion, off of what they thought about you, how they saw you. So now it's hard for them to say and look at you that way because it's obvious what is going on. Not just to them, but to everybody around. That's part of this burden and this embarrassment and this grief energy that they're in. These people feel worthless, is what this means. Thanks, Holy Spirit, for that. These people feel worthless. They already were, but they was trying to project that onto you, though. Isn't that interesting? Look, they try to project illusions, and they try to force you in places where you have to continuously rebuild and find peace. That's what they kept on trying to inflict and project onto y'all. Or just project, period. They're nasty people. They thought they were wise. They didn't know that you were, and they didn't know how fulfilled you were. while they were watching you. They didn't even know that you had a sword to protect you this whole time too. The whole time they thinking they catching you off guard, but you're just as skilled. Even though this is Paige, I'm saying this as somebody who don't want to pull out a sword, but they will if they have to. Wow, dang. Yep. I know where you're from and your nationality without you telling me, and tell me to mind my business, so I will, but you keep talking and I'm gonna really expose you. Mr. Expose, expose, expose. Projection is out of control these days, 100%. But projection is all they had as a weapon. So now that the truth is out and people see them clearly and they see themselves clearly because they watching everybody see them clearly, that's why they have torment up here. That's why they're so betrayed and burdened and grief stricken. Not to mention, some of these people went all out. Some of these people went all out. They just knew. You know how you hop on, you just ride, you know where you're going, right? These people thought they knew better. And now they have to walk away from everything. And not only that, right? Beyond fear, don't start up here. You will get blocked. Don't start. Not only did they know better, but they feel humiliated as they're being humbled. Mind you, the reason why you didn't feel humiliated that much, even though they tried, was because you already went in. This is somebody going within. And so they're not inflicted in torment. They're not mentally inflicted. The cycle has changed, y'all. There's a cycle that has changed. Mr. Lister, there should be a limit for anything. Weirdos be in them bushes, 100%. Just like this person, Beyond Fear. Beyond Fear came in here being a weirdo as well. That's why I told him, I said, don't start. Hola, mi amor. Buenas noches. Is that what that means? Or bendiciones. Bendiciones. So, let me finish, y'all. Let me finish. I actually do have to. Let me finish. Let's finish. Okay. The cycle is over of this, okay? Mission accomplished. I'm seeing the number 7. I'm seeing the numbers 11. 7-11. Somebody, that's your confirmation. 7-11. But no, I'm seeing the number 7 and I am seeing the numbers 11. Okay? A cycle's over. If you felt like sunshine wasn't on you, that cycle's over. But you intuitively know this. Hey, not me, Ray. You intuitively know this. Transformation is here. I laugh because you said they see themselves clear because they seen others see them clear. Okay, Beyond Fear. Never mind. I take that back. There's a transformation happening, okay? And everybody can see it. Some of you guys are already stepped into your transformation. That means hello, my love, blessing. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Ohaz. Welcome back, Bleeda. Some of these people, they are aware of this transformation, okay? Some of these people already can see it. Some of these people knew. It's just now hitting them because you ever know something's coming. It's different than when you actually see it, you know? For those who can be reminded of this type of energy, not to trigger you. Have you ever had a feeling somebody was cheating on you, then you actually saw it? That's the difference. To have a feeling is different. I mean, it kind of torments you. You can kind of talk it away. You can kind of say, nah, I'm not sure. But to see it, that's when this energy dawns on you. You're like, it's over. Like, oh, what I thought about this is actually true. That's what's happening to them. Okay? They had to release, release a lover situation? Uh-oh. Some of these people had to release these connections, these partnerships, these contracts, these lovers, these friends, these so-called friends. They have to, it's the transformation called, and transformation said, this is over, so give it up. Release it. And they're paused. Some of these people are appalled. But no, they're at a pause. They're at a complete standstill, going nowhere fast. They already reached the climax. Interesting. For somebody, there's a karmic, and I promise you, her with this, if you're experiencing some type of third party issue with a romantic, their partner, after the man climaxes, he'd be good. After the woman climaxes, that's good. That don't sound romantic at all. So what did they think they had over there? I'm saying this as if you resonate with this aspect and it's a third party situation. I'm gonna say it from the men's perspective first. Let's say there was a man who tried to take your girl. That girl is just, once she get her, she good. She don't care about him. Same thing with the man energy. Soon as he not, that's good. He don't care. That's quite sad. But no, they're at a pause. They're going nowhere fast. They already reached their peak. That's why they can feel it coming. Victory is yours. You're in your abundance. And right now, the sneaky energy cannot prosper against you. If you're in your Nine of Pentacles, you have one more pentacle to go. Going nowhere fast. Wow. Yep. While you are moving on up. You see how there was a black person riding on that white horse, and then for some of you guys did operate as karma. Okay, some of you guys, you did operate as karma because you came in on the black horse to end this relationship in a way. Like your energy came in on the black horse, and this is you now riding on that energy. You see what I'm saying? Like this is you in the spirit for some of you guys. Your energy in the spirit came through, and it released this lover situation. Do y'all follow me on that? And then this is you in the 3D though, still on your horse, and your Nine of Pentacles. So the reason why you're in Nine of Pentacles, if you made sure your energy broke up this demonic contract, is because you're still waiting on that person to add to you. Does that make sense? I know I'm reaching some people, but this energy, the sneaky energy, cannot touch you. Wounded warrior, aka you're actually a warrior. Okay. You ain't new to this, you true to this. This is all your battle scars against all of these inverse people in their positions. Against all these inverse people who wanted to be a third person in between partnerships, connections, contracts. Why did I want to say in between divination? What the freak does that mean? Meaning they use that. Girl, you definitely hit me in the face with that. Look, they thought that this thing would almost never come. I'm seeing this as they thought that this would never happen. Some people feel like this would have never happened. That's what they think. They're like, this would never happen. They thought about it so much. Maybe you at some point thought about it like, is this going to happen? Is this for nothing? Like, so I'm working hard at this job for nothing? So I'm being a good, kind person for nothing? Like, so what? I'm seeing through the BS for nothing? I got slandered for speaking out? The war looks eternal, like Lonely Journey Back. It does. You know what's actually challenging? Y'all ever seen that video? I think it's Desi Banks. And it says when your homeboy get beat up and he in the car and he looking at his scratches and stuff and the car rides silent. I know I said y'all energy is wounded warrior. Theirs is just wounded. Imagine pulling up to a fight and you super confident like, yeah, meet me at X, Y, and Z. And everybody pull up and you get your ass beat and you gotta go back home by yourself. Ain't nobody up there like, yeah. You just by yourself like, yeah, everyone quiet. That's the energy, y'all. These people thought it would never, they like, I thought I would never see this happen. They constantly thought about this not happening. But I don't see any betrayal energy of this actually coming to pass. There's been clear, concise information, communication. People are analyzing data, and people, after they analyze this data, they get into the Page of Cups. Don't be surprised if people out of nowhere want to show their kindness towards you, because maybe at some point some people believed the lies, some people wasn't sure what to think, they just was watching everything. Don't be surprised if some people realize you were innocent in this. Also, Page of Cups, innocent in this. I see as also just people in general just offering cups to you. Some people analyze your speech. They analyze your actions. They analyze what's going on. A lot of karmic energies, the reason why I said no, they don't think that they're smart. They're just stupid, and they don't know that they're stupid. A lot of times what that looks like is people realizing people have a brain of their own to assess what they think. Everybody can't get manipulated. Whole car silent. Everyone was looking at him. He was in the mirror looking at his busted lip. LOL, great analogy. Exactly. This is their energy. This is their energy. And you know for a fact that type of energy, if you ever see somebody really get their butt whooped and they low-key deserved it too, you know that they're going to go home and cry. Every time I have ever gotten into a fight and a girl was the one that lost, you can tell that they crying. They always cry. That's why these people be crying, because they didn't win this fight. It was all for nothing at that. Mr. Lister, do you think I'm a fool? Something looks very authentic, then see something you never saw before. That too. Sometimes some people checking the facts. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Wait a minute, some people are putting together pieces for you. So you mean to tell me, oh, I'm starting to understand now why I had a bad feeling about that boss. Because now that I saw that little thing that happened between off-grid and the boss, now it's starting to put together. Some people are putting together their own pieces, is what I'm trying to say. Some people are going back and reviewing details. Oh, so I heard about this. Oh, girl, and guess what I know? I've been told you nobody's on these people's side. If nobody's on these people's side, the people who's on everybody else got notes to compare. Well, look, I heard that this person did this, and I saw them when they did this. Look, even better, that person did the same thing. Really? Yes, but they did. People are reviewing facts, and while they're analyzing you, they're analyzing these people, and they're assessing. A lot of these people are assessing properly. Okay. So yeah, these people are juggling Leo energy. They're trying to stay strong. Some of them. I see it as you maybe also. Spirit said lovely. Lovely energy here. King of Pentacles, that's solidness. This is somebody who dedicated themselves to themselves. Somebody who supported themselves, encouraged themselves at times when they couldn't. They remained strong. Even in times of uncertainty. Even when times where they wasn't enthused. Even times where I see it as their cups, they're not knowing where to put their cups. Where to put their attention, passion. When they couldn't see properly about what was going on during the chaos, during the jungle, during the rumble. I see it as this person remained strong somehow. Because the Most High God had them and kept them. When things wasn't working out, when people were slandering these people, when people betrayed these people, when people didn't want to be with these people. I'm talking about you, viewer, right? The ones who was in this issue. You still held on to your truth. Some of y'all didn't switch up. You still held on to your truth. And you knew this injustice, this unjustified judgment was the Most High God. I'm seeing the King of Cups as the Most High God was going to straighten this out with his sword. In due time. And that's what I have for you guys. This is literally the end of the rope. A lot of this stuff, I'm hearing Boys to Men, like to the end of the road, it's unnatural. A lot of the stuff that happened to some of you guys was just unnatural, evil, just evil. It was unnatural. It was true that the supervisor was tormenting that guy and the coworkers started talking it out on people. See? Could you teach me how to make sure you're never in my feed? Jacob, make sure you just don't open up YouTube. How about that? You don't have to click on my video either. Like, if you see me, just keep scrolling, Jacob. That's all you gotta do. Actually, Jacob, low-key, if you subscribe to me, you probably won't see me in your feed like that because you could look at me in your subscriptions. Can I ask one more question today, bestie? Please, I need it. What do I need to do in order to move forward in life because I feel stuck? Oh, yeah, Haluka, you kind of asked that question already. Spirit was saying to make sure you remember to count your blessings, to maintain your boundaries. I remember your reading. Maintain your boundaries with people. Sometimes you are keeping people around that you actually know better. Some people are bringing you grief, Haluka. So your loyalties, sometimes just reevaluate your loyalties and your boundaries with people. Those things will significantly help you in going forward. To the end of the road, yup, follow the yellow brick road. Look. Wizard of Oz. They learned the facts of life by watching the facts of life. Look. Word spells speak life over yourself 100%. Also, if you guys, after these types of readings, right, if you suspect that any of these things happened where they were trying to burden you, I see you're okay and they're the ones burdened. But at any point in time in life, you speak the opposite. You rebuke that energy in the name of Jesus and you speak the opposite over your life. Can you give me a reading? I want to know how to manifest someone like you in my life. Welcome, Ashwin. I appreciate you being here on the live. Make sure you double tap the live stream and you subscribe to the channel, and then in a way, you kind of would have somebody like me, right? You'll be able to see me on my videos. Girl, I wish I could just talk to you on the phone. Be a lifeline phone call. I appreciate that, you guys. Y'all are super sweet. So I do have options like that. If you guys want to book personal readings too, I do have a spiritual number in the pinned comment. Well, it's not in the pinned comment. I could put it in the pinned comment. And that spiritual number is a number if you want to like book phone consultations, spiritual readings. A lot of times I do like 15-minute calls, 30-minute calls, an hour call. And if it goes above, of course, then we can discuss that. But I do have stuff like that as an option if you guys want to do that. I'm going to post it in the comments right now, just for you to jot down too. Not sitting well emotionally. What happened? What happened? I wish I could right now. Broke as a joke. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully these live readings also do help you guys. This is partly why I do this. Because I do understand some people aren't able to do that, which is fine. Which is fine. Like, some people aren't able to. So hopefully this also kind of helps you guys. It's just the Most High God using me, honestly. If you accept international payment, I want one. Yeah, Haluka. Check the pinned comment now. I just pinned a comment. So it's buymeacoffee.com/jury, or you can send a super chat, Haluka. So if you look at the corner, there should be an option for you to be able to send a super chat. I'm an immigrant. I got no card. I'm weak, Lita. Girl, how do I compete with a woman that lives in Nicaragua and I live here and my man is still in love with her and he's here with me? What's their history with each other, by any chance? What's their history with each other? Mr. Lister, you're a hard nut to crack. I'm just a joke as third wheel. What's their background with each other? Like, how do they even know each other? I'm confident that, are they like exes or something? So some things that Spirit is saying is, Spirit is showing your energy as being a little bit guarded. Spirit wants you to also protect yourself, huh? They have kids together but never officially broke up when he left. Interesting. Spirit wants you to protect yourself, okay? You're going to go on a journey soon, or Spirit is saying what you can do to you're asking what you can do to compete. I just asked Spirit for what you would guide, what his guidance is towards you. Spirit is saying make sure you protect yourself, okay? Guard yourself. I'm seeing it as your mind as well, like certain thoughts. I don't know all the details of your story. He is saying that he wants you to go down a path of wisdom, okay? So if that means you have to walk away from this previous energy of feeling like you're the wounded person out of this, he wants you to also just focus on your actual connection. A journey around the world single. He wants you to also just focus on your actual connection at this time, okay? So if that is your current man and that's not her current man, okay, focus on that. Yeah. And focus on being fulfilled with what you do have with this person. I don't know all the details. Let me ask. Something I am seeing, I'll be honest, okay, I asked about his energy with her. I do see that he does keep an eye on her or something like that. Like maybe her energy. I don't know why that could be. I don't know if this is authentically coming from him or if this is coming from maybe her being brought up in conversation. If they have kids together, then this could make sense. Like, this could be about kids. I do see at times he does want to move forward in that direction for whatever reason. I didn't ask for the details yet. However, he's always stopped. So I think Spirit is really reminding you, Ohas, that this is actually your man. Like, don't get confused about that. It's actually your man, okay? He's always paused in his, if he ever has a pursuit to go that way, he's always paused. So that's why Spirit is reminding you to be fulfilled. Let me see from her perspective, by any chance. So, interesting. Ohas, her perspective is that she feels like they already she feels like there is a cycle with him. However, the cycle has closed at the same time. Meaning, if they have kids together, that's the cycle part being open. But the cycle of them together is closed because she feels like it's competition, i.e. you, Ohos. And this keeps her in her head. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if you know about that part. So, he's never ever able to get to her because he's always paused, right? I see it as the universe always pauses him, right? We have to sacrifice. Oh, my bad. So the universe always pauses him if he ever thinks about heading that direction, right? The universe always pauses him, and also he knows he would have to sacrifice something, i.e. your relationship. So that's another reason why he's paused. I think that he doesn't necessarily want to. From her perspective on him, she feels like the cycle is open, probably because they have kids. However, there's always competition. They're always fighting, and she's always in her head. because you're her, like, you're saying that you feel like you're the third party. She feels like she is the third party though. She's constantly calls and always telling him she loves him and like strings him back. He always pauses though. Even if he does start to go in that direction, I see spirit always puts a pause in it. Let me ask why. Like, what is the pause exactly? Let's see if spirit tells us this. The pause is that he secretly doesn't want to release you. That's cute. That's really good. The reason why there's always a pause is because I picked up the energy. He knows he would have to sacrifice his connection with you, and he doesn't want to do that. So every time he's tempted, it's just temptation, but he always pauses because he actually doesn't want to lose you. That's actually really sweet and cute. Enough for me to tear up and cry. Let's see, what else? So let's see, for you going forward, any advice, potentially, Spirit, for her to go forward? For you to go forward, Spirit, this is pulled up upside down, but Spirit wants you to do this upright. Spirit wants you to know, Spirit wants you to make sure that your community, we are divine soulmates. See, look, you got them. When your cards first came out, Spirit said you're going to go on a journey to get more wisdom. He wants you to stop being super guarded towards certain things, but guard yourself from your thoughts that this lady is able to snatch your man, your divine soulmate. She's not able to snatch him, and the universe makes sure of it. Even more so, she's not able to snatch him because he himself doesn't allow her to. This puts her in her head because she looks at you as the competition. You're thinking that you're the third wheel. You're feeling what she actually is experiencing. So Spirit wants you to make sure that you don't have to get nasty about this in the future. Your advice, you don't have to even argue that much about it, as in, like, you don't have to feel like you're actually in the competition. She knows she's in competition because you're with him. Like, that's your man. Does that make sense? So also stop feeling like y'all are not in a home together, in a coupling, and stop thinking that somebody's manifesting against you for this to happen. I.e., recognize her attempt as just that, a silly, pathetic, desperate attempt to have a man that's already taken. You need to, once you start looking at it like that, Ohas, I promise you're going to be upright. You're going to be upright. You're going to see things clear. You're going to speak it clear too to her. Like, how, like, women, really? If you ever needed to have a conversation with her, I see that you'll see it very clear. You'll be like, you can't manifest against my household. This is my household. This is my divine counterpart. How desperate are you to continuously try to beg and plead for a man who's already taken and is not going your way? Because he never goes her way. He really cares about sacrificing your own relationship. Like, he's literally the only problem we have. So Spirit is saying to manifest this situation away, stop giving her your thoughts. Stop giving her your energy and thinking that she's winning, that she's on top, that she's in your competition. She's not your competition. That's why Spirit said it to you. Spirit was like, this girl knows she's not your competition. Where is it at? Right here. She herself knows it. She knows she's actually not your competition. That's why she always in her head at night. She always trying to find a new plan. Oh man, she's like, I can't even open up this door with him because it's always some type of competition, i.e. your energy. If she wants to ever even get him to lure him into her bed, she can't even do that. So she has nothing to work with. So Spirit is saying, change your narrative in your mind, Ohos, okay? Because Spirit just revealed to you the tea, okay? She's actually not your competition. She probably will never be your competition. And you have the man. Even if she tempts him, he's never going over there because he doesn't want to sacrifice you for her. So change your narrative. Okay, you're the one with the commitment, right? And you're the one in the destiny, right? He's loyal to you, by the way. Spirit is reminding you he's loyal to you. Even if there's temptation across the distance. Spirit of competitive nature, 100%. So that's what I got for you, Ohas. Everybody here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Also, for those who do want to get a reading tonight and you do wish to donate, I know Ohas says, that one was for Ohas. She's a moderator. I'm drinking sweet tea right now, y'all. That one was for Ohas, but for those who do want to donate to the channel, you can. That was a question I had too, if he was loyal and faithful to me. Oh, look, Spirit has an interesting way of letting you know. Yep, he's loyal to you and he's not going to start a new beginning somewhere else. He going to dead it. He going to call it out too if he needs to, but I see him deading it. I see 777 for you, Ohas. I see it as like if you believe this is a divine soulmate, it's divinely protected, and there's no type of threat that can bind. There's no type of threat that can pour it out and stop it. So that's Spirit's reading for you, Ohas. So yeah, I hope that you're blessed by that. Insecurity competitions are cousins, 100%. That's why I feel like Spirit was trying to let Ohas know that she has nothing to be insecure about, because the man can only at best be a little bit tempted, but he always ends it. He will never go over there because he always thinks about how he doesn't want to sacrifice Ohas, aka Ohas is the most important person in his life. That's why he's with you. And she feels it. That's why she's always in her head at night, because she can't even get him how she wants to. Her constantly trying to get his energy, look at it like that, Ohas. Like, girl, you don't have to say this to her or anything, stay in your power, but you can be thinking about it like, girl, you was desperate. You was a desperate woman. You begging and pleading to get his energy. And I got the man right here. So you don't have nothing to be insecure about. You have the man. This is your divine counterpart, and Spirit just revealed it's divinely protected. So, yeah, don't be insecure. She can't threaten that. She can't do anything to threaten that. I feel like there's a huge control thing happening on her part. The reason why she's trying to be super controlling is because she lacks it. She has none. Jury facts make sense. I'm saying she has no common sense, but I didn't want to say that. She lacks control. That's why, like, for instance, if you have ice cream right now in your hand, you're not constantly trying to do things to get the ice cream. Like, oh, I need to get the ice cream. I need to get ice cream. That's desperation. Think about it like that. Your man is the ice cream. You have the ice cream in your hand. You're not constantly thinking, oh, I need the ice cream. Oh, ice cream, pay attention to me. You have it. She doesn't, and she feels it, and she knows it. Every time she even tries to talk to him and tempt him, you think that she don't feel your energy come up? Because that's why he always pauses it, and he never goes further. So she's desperate. She's in a lack. She's the third party, not you. If you ever feel like he's entertaining it, I promise you he always cuts it off. Like, it just came out in the cards. So you don't have anything to be insecure about, because his loyalties lies with you and not her. Even if he thinks about going over there, he thinks about how he doesn't want to sacrifice you. So yeah, she said, I understand. Yes, I do. I feel like I'm made of his rib. And if y'all are divinely put together, let no man break that up. That's why she keeps getting embarrassed. That's why you don't know this. She be up in her head late at night stressed. She be up in her head stressed at night. Probably hair falling out. Burdened. Because she knows she's the third party. That's the funniest part about it, Ohas. I mean, I'm tickled by this. But yeah, this is this. She's in her head burdened at night because of this third party energy. I.e., she's the third party. And she's not celebrated. She don't have the man. How the heck she gonna how the heck she gonna take the man and you got him? By the divine standards. If you the rib, she not the leg, the rib, the nose, the nothing. She not even a part. She not nothing to do this with this man. The divine will always pause that. So you can be confident in that. You can be confident. She just a desperate third party. She said, that's why I fight so hard, but I also feel like it's too much and I go too far. I could break my own bond, so I need to chill the fuck out. Next question. I'm just saying, just be confident in knowing that that's your man, okay? And he not going nowhere. So don't even feel at any time insecure. She a desperate one. She a desperate chicken head. You gotta look at her like that. She a desperate chicken head that's like, hi, oh my gosh, hello, hi. I just love you so much though. Oh my gosh, can we be together? Oh my gosh, when are you gonna come see me? When are you gonna come see me? So are you gonna ever leave her for me? Please come on. You gotta look at her as a beggar, because that's exactly what her energy is. She's a beggar. You got the man. That's why you don't have to beg for the man, because you actually got it. She don't got the man. She feel it, she know it. So let her try to be in the competition, and you just keep on standing in your power and expressing in many ways that you got the man, okay? Oh my God, that's almost exactly how it is. She's a desperate beggar. Like, she's a third party. Like, she's desperate. She always just trying to manifest against something that she's never going to get, i.e. a commitment. Those types of energies actually repel men too, by the way. Like, have you ever felt the energy that was so unspoken that somebody was desperate to want to get to you? That's always picked up too. Like, she blow up his phone about the kids just so she can talk to him. Yep. Yep. But look, she can never be. She can never be. She wants to be, but she will never manifest this the way that she wants. No matter how much she tries to manipulate. Because why? You're on this man's mind. Like, what? He's always going to consider it. Like, am I going to sacrifice my divine? No. Project Pack, chicken, woo, woo, bop, chicken head, woo, woo, or whatever. Yep. Always sends the cute little messages and talks sweet to him during the phone calls. Hi, babe. So, yeah, so the kid, yeah, our kid, yeah. So, I just wanted to make sure that he has this and he was able to make it to his appointment. Yes. Okay, thank you, yeah. And then also, another thing. No. Quickly. I just have to say something. I already talked about this with you. What's up? I just really miss you. I just really want to see. Like, what, girl? You was a beggar, girl. She's a desperate beggar. Like, girl, you gotta look at that as desperation. She a fan over your man energy. That's what she is. She might as well be a groupie hoe. Not trying to be funny, but how you the baby mother? Sometimes baby mothers be on that energy, and no offense to every baby mother. Every baby mother knows that that's not every baby mother, but sometimes that's what it be. She just, you gotta look at her as a chickhead. Oh my God, that's exactly it. And I'm not even there when they talk. That's exactly what she do. Look, that's why she be in her feelings, because he be trying to cut it. He talked to her in a matter of business for the most part, right? She be trying to be on some, let's go back to lovers, and he's like repulsed by something in her energy naturally, even subtly. So that's what also pauses him. Like, he's like, ooh, why is she so? Yeah, so she be heartbroken over that. Congrats on the 4 bands, cuzzo. Thanks, Bleeda. Also, thanks Off the Grid for the donation. Thanks for that. By any chance, did you have a question that you wanted to do? He said, this is awesome. I appreciate you. But you gotta realize that sometimes third parties, baby, look, she the one that also gets paused. She's stuck in this heartbreak energy. She needs to actually heal. I feel like she struggles with the most self-worth issues. I appreciate that. I love big woman. I appreciate that. She's the one that's stuck in self-worth issues. She's desperate. Even if she gets him on the phone, imagine that. Like, she needs to use the kids to try to get him to even pay attention to her. AKA, that's not his concern. He's more concerned with you than her. You have angels, Ohas, angels that are pausing this. They do something. Spirit is giving me this example. I see her trying to hold on to him on the phone, and he gets a call, and it's you or something. He's like, oh, I gotta go. I see her trying to hold on to him on the phone. His phone dies. I see her trying to get him on the phone, and her kid needs her attention real bad right there. And so then she has to get off the phone. Stuff like that. Your angels will constantly put this pause into place. Nothing divinely put together and meant to be can be threatened or challenged or taken away. Not without severe intervention of angels. They guide and guard your path and your relationship. You can be confident in that. I'm seeing the number 2 too. Okay? Also 4. So manifestations and partnerships in family unions. Oh, I'm good. Just listening. Thanks. I appreciate that. Welcome, YouTube. How are y'all? So you got to understand that nothing real can actually be threatened. That's why they so desperate. They can feel it. Even if they don't know all the details, they just like, dang, I don't know how I can get his attention. Like, what am I do? And then you see more desperation. And as they do more desperation, the man feels the desperation. And as he feels the desperation, it's more of a pause and they're more in the head. What's trying to break out? Look, she isolated. She probably lonely, honestly. Ohas, that's something for you to know too. This lady is lonely. She lonely, desperate. She in her head about him, and he all the way across the world with you. Girl, she need to find a life. That's why the universe keeps pausing it though. I just don't see the union ever coming together with him and her. I have a spark with a girl. That's good to hear, Naveen. This is chaotic. The distance for her is chaotic. She wishes she can fill the gap. She wishes she can bridge the gap. Also, I'm not going to say what I heard because that's just desperation of her. Yeah. She a chicken head. You got to look at her as a chicken head. Girl, so I literally been projecting her insecurities through my body and energy. Interesting. Lonely. I am so lonely. This is a lack of peace. I have nobody for my own. I am so lonely. Mrs. Lonely. Nicaragua lonely. She got nobody. Body of her own. She is so lonely. She is so lonely. She has nobody for her own. Not her trying to what? Not her trying to get Oha's husband. That's her whole entire husband. She across the world begging and pleading and being desperate. Girl, you pathetic. That's how you need to be looking at her energy. Girl, you is pathetic. Somebody said, Jury, are you a matchmaker by any chance? I could be potentially. She said, what the I literally be saying her insecurities. I'm just saying, Ohas, if you really want to get in her head, you need to hold your power, girl. You need to hold your power. I just had an epiphany that all the things I say about myself is her insecurities. It is, Ohas. I'm so happy that you had it too. It is. It is. See, look, this is part of you going within, or also that journey that came out earlier in your reading. This is it. She's the one that's desperate, lonely. She's the third party. All of those things. Yeah, another attention whore. Oh, joy, humanity is doomed. Oh gosh, y'all. Why do people be wanting attention so bad by being negative on people's lives and comments? Anyways, but yeah, Ohas, you got it. I see it. I've been helping her sabotage my relationship. Yep, so regain your power, okay? Recenter. It's okay if you feel like you wasn't centered at any point. That's okay. You need to recenter yourself, regain your power, and just realize, like, girl, who is you? You don't even have to say it to her unless you feel like you absolutely do. But silently, just know this. Like, girl, one, who is you? Two, you was a desperate chicken head, chicken head, all the way across the all the way across the water too. Girl, you will never have my husband. You will never interrupt this contract with your head at. That's what you need to be thinking. Sweetheart, what? You be like, dang, you need to start saying stuff like this. If you ever, you can say little funny stuff like this sometimes. You can say some funny stuff like this. If you ever around her energy, because you know how desperate she is, you can just be like, yes, my man, he's like my celebrity. Like, he attracts many like groupies and like fans. They just can't let his energy go. So, girl, I'm so happy I got him though, because you know I get it. I don't know. You could just say kind of crazy stuff. You could just let her know, like, girl, you look pathetic. Like, what? Like, I want to tell her I'm his woman, but I don't want to make him upset. It's okay. Look, you can do it in a subtle ways that you can get your point across. Okay? There's many ways you can get your point across without being super direct. I don't know if you feel like she has ways to like see y'all. If she always is calling you or contacting you, you can find ways to let your presence be known if you need to. I honestly don't think that you need to do anything because of how secure this contract is. I see your man constantly doing things that like distance himself from her. So she's not the center of his focus or anything at all either. Yeah, look, he cares about y'all union, y'all contract, y'all Four of Wands. So yeah. What tried to come out? Yeah, he's very logical with her. He's extremely logical with her. Also, when he talks to her, he doesn't see them as lovebirds, but he has you in the back of his mind. How the birds is back there. Also, he's very business when he talks to her, and I picked that energy up earlier. So like whenever they talk, because his energy is so business, she tries to start the conversations up, especially if she's finding reasons to talk to him. She starts the conversations out trying to be business too. Yeah, so we got this for the kid. The kid, da da da. She tries to be business, and then she tries to sleep in. She tries to swoop in, sneak in. She tries to sneak in her energy of trying to be desperate. So whenever she gets to that point, he cuts the conversation off. She says she feels he has a woman and a huge ass message, and I put a thumbs up on her message, like confirming. You see what I'm saying? You can do stuff to make your presence known. Not you, Miss Nicaragua. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to pronounce the word. But no. This celebration is void. This is a releasing. Y'all know how, like, when people be on the stage and it'll be like a trap door or they be hovering over something and then it's like, goodbye, and then they drop. That's her. She always get dropped, y'all. She always get dropped. She will always get dropped. The phone call might even get dropped, but she will always get dropped. He don't like that, but it wasn't a fight. Ojas. So there is ways that you can do it, but there is ways that you can do it, and I feel like you'll go down a path where you start to figure it out. You don't have to make super rash decisions. I mean, you don't have to do rash things right now, but take time, meditate on some stuff, figure it out how you want to choose to move. Maybe we can do another private personal reading some other time or something to really talk into details about different ways you can do it. I have a question. What would you advise a person who doesn't feel like you don't exist? What do you mean? What would you do? What would you advise for a person who doesn't feel like, so somebody doesn't feel like you exist, but you want to feel like you exist to them, is what you're saying? I'm doing good. How you doing? Christopher, somebody said keep going. That's, I'm trying to figure out what Christopher is saying. He said, what would you advise a person who doesn't feel like you exist? Meaning, like you have a crush, but they don't know you exist? Or, like, what do you, like, can you give me more context? Yes, that's my question. Oh, okay. So it depends. Have y'all had a history of ever talking with each other before or something like that? Because if a person doesn't know you exist and you want them to know you exist, is there something that makes you not introduce yourself and like get to know them? Is what I want to know also. Like, has it been previous conflict, stuff like that? Because that would help me with the question. Because let's say you had a crush, right? But you was just kind of nervous to talk to them. You can do subtle ways to kind of like find moments to where you can break the ice with them. And then that could be a way that you can gauge how they feel about you, how they think about you, if y'all would hit it off together. If there was previous history with each other, like y'all used to know each other, y'all got into some type of disagreement, conflict, and now this person no longer treats you like you exist, that's a little bit different. So what you can do in that type of situation, I feel like intuitively, or like you will kind of have a feeling of how to go about it rather. Um, you can kind of gauge it. Like, let's say you do try to reach out or do little things to kind of like connect, and this person doesn't like respond. Maybe you can just take that as an answer that at that time it's probably not a good time. Sometimes space and time does help when it comes to you not understanding why a person is creating the distance. See, that's different. That's why I was asking, like, what is the actual context? Because that could make the question different. If it's just a crush that you never talked to before and they don't know that you exist, if you find ways that you guys can talk, see if you hit it off. If my kids move out of town, I swear, what happened? Your kids moving out of town, Portia? I hope that answered your question, Christopher Green. If not, then I'm just waiting to see what you was gonna say. So yeah. I believe, from my opinion, I think it could be my personal or priority, I think. I'm sorry, Christopher, I'm having a hard time understanding. You said, I believe, for my opinion, I think it could be my personal or priority, I think. I'm confused on what's being said, y'all. But those are different ways that I think you can navigate somebody not knowing you exist. Find ways to let them know that you exist, I guess, like talk to them, have a little, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Oh, you believe it could be your personality? Interesting. So, how do you think your personality affects them not knowing you exist? Are you more introverted and shy or something, or insecure or something like that? Not saying it in a negative way, but like you feel like not super confident on talking to them type of thing. I'm heartbroken. My girlfriend went with some other guy, but I'm not disappointed. It is said that there are 100 people that look alike with the same character, and they are all identical looking. What? Look, if you were just attracted to your boyfriend for how he looks, and you believe that there's 100 people that look the same, hey, you got 100 other people to choose from then, huh? I'm so sorry to hear that you're heartbroken. I just am trying to make a little bit of lightness to the situation. Yes, I believe shyness has something to do with it also. Interesting. I feel like how you can make them know that you exist, you gotta find ways to let them know you exist. I don't know, if you're really shy, you can drop hints to them. See if they catch it. What if you drop hints to them and they catch it and they drop hints back? In a way, y'all know each other exists, right? Stuff like that. But do y'all go to school together at all or anything like that? Because if y'all are able to have, if y'all are able to be in the same place and same time, then you can easily, in my opinion, bridge that gap by finding ways to meet and connect with each other, type of thing. I don't know. Maybe connect with some people or some information that can help you become more confident in yourself. Stuff like that can help as well. I believe I am the most shyest person in the world. I'm sorry to hear that, Christopher. You probably, I don't know. I can't gauge it. If you think you are the most shyest person in the world, then then you can use that to your advantage. Okay. If you feel like you're super shy, maybe you can find ways to like become a secret admirer first, and then give this person like rabbit hole. I don't know. You can give this person a scavenger hunt to your energy. So like, I don't know, if you're really creative and you're really interested in this person, you can do something like that. Like become a anonymous person. Like, you know what I'm saying? An admirer. So find ways to like leave the stuff where like your crush is at, and then hopefully your crush will start noticing it and be like, huh. And then like lead them to a path of them getting to know you. I don't know, Christopher. I really don't know. I'm trying. If you think you're super shy and you just can't approach somebody, do things so that way they can't approach you. Okay, Jury, I think that makes a lot of sense. I look, you gotta tell me how it goes, okay, Christopher? Haluka said, "You're so kind, helping others." Thanks, Haluka. Lizard King, what? Lizard King, we found out what that was the other day. But the fact that you are trying to be evil towards me, I gotta hide you. But that's the best way I could think of it. Like maybe you had to find ways to like find yourself in the same place and time as them. Like during interest. Don't be super stalkerish, but just find ways to kind of like get involved to break the ice. I think really maybe your shyness has to do with you breaking the ice. Like if you fear rejection, you just have to take, sometimes you just have to take that gamble. Cause that, imagine playing a high stakes game and you take that gamble and you come out winning. Ooh, wee, that high, that type of thrill that you get from actually winning, that might be good. Christopher, are you too shy to date? I'm single if you want to talk. You see? How y'all doing, everybody? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. But yeah. Look, Christopher gonna get all these offers, and then all of a sudden, in a month or two, Christopher ain't gonna be shy no more, y'all. Christopher ain't gonna be shy in a little bit, y'all. For God so loved his son that he gave his ever, you know what I'm saying, John 3:16, yep. I read it off the other day, so thanks for, I mean, I don't know if you're spamming it in the comments, but we appreciate it. Thank you for my insight. You're welcome, Ojos. Hojas Verdes. I don't know. I'm getting tickled by that. I can't believe Miss Nicaragua thought that. What did she think? She thought. She did think. That's what it was. That's what it was. That girl is so funny because she's interesting. I just never got a time to tell her that I love her. I'm not shy, but I am afraid. I just love her smile. Naveen, I just saw your other comment. So wait, are you shy as well? Are you Christopher by any chance, Naveen? Because you just told me that you're heartbroken, your girlfriend went with some other guy, but you're not disappointed. It is said that there are 100 people that look alike with the same character, and they are all identical. Laugh my ass up. Are you shy as well? Oh, exactly. I want to know something. So you just feel like you didn't get a chance to tell her how you felt about her. So you feel like your previous girlfriend Naveen, you feel like after y'all split up, you wish that you was able to express how you felt about her before she left. He said yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I can see what Spirit has to say about it, but out of my own advice, that's interesting. Do y'all ever still keep in contact to this day? Because it could have been your protection that she walked away. Like, it could have been your protection. I don't know if you feel like you suffer from, like, I don't know if you're hot tempered at times, but it could have been for sure your protection that she walked away from you. Because maybe she was justified towards your energy. Not to say anything's wrong with you, but I'm feeling like the way that this could have been quick action that happened. And I don't know, she might think about you though. Spirit says she does. She thinks about you a lot. I think she thinks about what she did. I think she thinks about how she wasn't the best towards your energy. I think you serve as karma for her. Naveen, you serve as karma for her. So her walking away from you, oh, I'm getting chills, y'all. Her walking away from you was supposed to happen. It was destiny, is what I saw. But it's because you're her karma. She thinks about what she did towards you, and she's burdened. She might be experiencing this. She sees that you're upright. She thinks about how she was sneaky towards your energy and selfish. I think she kind of sees you as okay, and how that cycle is closed. Where she's at right now with whoever she's dealing with, she's not being victorious over there, okay? But she's trying. I'm not gonna lie, she's trying to get. Something's not working, but you're still trying your hardest. Cause I mean, this is partly why she's also thinking about you, Naveen. She thinking about what she did because she's thinking that this is her karma. However, she is trying to make things work. However, everything's not okay over there, Naveen. Yeah, justice went back on her. Inverse justice went back on her. Now she's kind of wishing that she would have stayed. She wishing she would have stayed over there, Naveen, at least where it was warm, and worked it out over there. She feel like she putting in way more work. Look, she wish she would have worked out with you on practical matters. With the Magician card, she feel like she almost daggone near need to pray to the Most High God to make it work over where she at. Does that make sense? Like with you and her, y'all could have probably just settled out simple differences or something. Where she at, she feel like she need a divine assistance. Like, please, Lord, help me where what I'm at. So, I'm sorry to hear that. She's in competition. She fighting for her life over there. I don't think it's domestic violence either. I think she fighting to be relevant over there. Yeah. That whoever she went to doesn't give to her for real. It's kind of a coldness over there. Yeah, I think they might have broke up too, or they break up often. Or that person treats her like they broken up, and she's always cussing this person out. Like she's always upset rather at this person that she went to, Naveen. Yup, she feel like she ain't seen something clearly. She might have shiny toy syndrome. Okay. Yeah, she feel like she's been swooned. She was swooned. She feels like, and she was impatient for this. So she kind of just jumped into something because she was unhealed. And her unhealedness led her quickly to feeling like she was about to be the baddie over there. However, who's this woman? You see that? I'm so sorry. Naveen, are you seeing this? She went over there because she thought that she was going to be the baddie. And she was like, yes, I'm about to be the empress. But then who Shirley, this is Barbara. Barbara, this is Shirley. Who is this girl? I told you she over there fighting for that man. Whoever she went to, Navi, she fighting, she juggling. And that person's going back and forth. Ooh. No wonder why she be feeling like they broken up. That dude who she not actually with, but sometimes he be going back and forth between their energies. And she be feeling rejected most times over there. And she be getting lied to over there. And she see it. That's why look, with you, Navi, she could have just worked it out practically. She could have just practically worked it out with you, Navi, but over there where she at, she daggone begging on her knees like, Lord, please keep that man. Can I please have, Lord, save him for me. Do this for a favor for me. Change is playing your ways. Don't make it complicated for me. She over there pleading. She did not see this coming. She was not thinking when she did this. She feel like he swooned her. Like she almost feel played, honestly. That's really what it is. She feel played over there. So now she begging the Most High God, basically, when she could have just simply worked it out over there with you. Like, girl, I'm sorry, Navi. I'm sorry that it happened to you. But I know that you wish that you could say that. But Spirit said this is destiny. Also, there's an Ace of Cups for you in the back. Okay. So this is for you. I see that you're gonna go out there and you're gonna be like looking sexy, vivacious. Okay, you're gonna be out there sexy, vivacious. Um, Even though you probably won't all like you won't expend all of your energy to everybody. However, I do see that you quickly drop people who have a third party energy, like this cheater energy. Even though she probably didn't cheat it, but she's in a relationship where she's getting cheated on. I'm sorry to be. I'm spilling a little bit of her tea. But you excessively drop energies like what she expressed. Okay? I do see there's a Two of Cups situation with you. Spirit is saying that you are going to be this person's emperor, Queen of Cups. Now these cards are upside down, but Spirit is advising me to read this upside down myself. So you're going to be when you're in your power for sure, okay? So now that you heard this message, and now that Spirit has given you guidance, when you get in your power, Naveen, you're going to meet a lovely woman. She's going to be your Queen of Cups, okay? More than likely, you're going to get into a relationship with this person and you're going to be fulfilled over there. That's going to be your justice as well. So you served as karma for her because she constantly thinks about what she did to you, Naveen. She thinks that her over there getting done dirty. I ain't gonna lie, dirty. Like he going back and forth between her and the Queen of Wands. She don't even feel sexy anymore over there. Cause the girl, whoever he dealing with, is knocking her confidence. So you're her karma in many ways, and her doing that to you gave you good karma. I'm not gonna lie. So that was for you, Naveen, okay? Portia said I want a new car, but I got court, so should I wait? Give me 1 second, you guys. Let me catch up with the chat. Are you shy as well? Oh, he said yes. I like the poster. Thanks, Christian. The last time I remember Haluka Alex checked, I was divorced. How do you feel about Haluka Alex? What happened, Christopher? I don't know. I don't believe you went to bed. I did. I enjoyed it. The pack of cards. Okay, good, Navi. So yeah, your memory is in her man. Every time she get cheated on or something, she think about you and she think about what she did to you. And then on top of that, he be going back and forth with her and Queen of Wands. Who is Miss Queen of Wands? She know who it is. She be fighting for her life over there, Navi. Okay? You don't gotta laugh at her because you got good karma coming up and you serve as karma to her anyways. So I'm so sorry that happened to you. But that's what I got. Lacking balance out of depression. You guys, give me a split second. I'm going to take a pause. I was trying to take this pause a little bit earlier, but then I think Ohus asked me a question, and now I got caught up. So I'm going to take this pause. Jury, I'm finally back. Welcome back, Cats will be cats. Give me a second, you guys. I'm going to adjust the temperature in here. It's getting a little bit chilly, so I'm going to adjust the temperature in here, and I'm just going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back, so stay on the line. guys. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to like grab all these loose pieces of hair. I want to show you guys the back of this shirt because I think it's cute that it gathers like that in the back. I think that's kind of cute. Okay, so whew, I'm back, you guys. Let me catch up with the chat. Okay. That's what he thinks while she's going. I'm going to sing again while she's going. Guys, one song should I sing in the chat? For what I understand, went our separate ways, as I recall. Christopher, I'm confused. So, was this your crush that you never talked to before? Or was this a girl that you knew? I feel like your story feels like it's changing. How he acting with these kids is a major turnoff. What happened, Portia? I like how people randomly now all of a sudden come in the chat saying random things, and I'm trying to figure out, are y'all talking amongst yourselves or y'all, what happened? Portia, let me catch up with your chat because you did say something earlier and I read it, right? Keep going. If my kids move out of town, I swear I want a new car, but I got court, so I should wait. Okay. Lacking balance out of depression. I hope you start feeling better about everything, Portia. Still sexy. Look, I don't know if you're talking about the readings, but yeah, that's what he thinks. How he acting with these kids is a major turnoff. Interesting. Interesting. Give me 1 second, everybody. I try to keep up with the chat and everything. He wants to turn my kids against me. That's what. Oh, I don't like that energy. From my divorce, we went our separate ways. Never heard back from her since. Interesting. Oh, okay. So, Chris, this is somebody else now. Um, Portia, the kids, they see him often, or they live with you, but they listening to him. Are these like adult children, by the way? By any chance? I'm just checking random stuff up here, y'all. I've been up here since, what? I think it was like 11:30 close, like 11:20. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours now. Let me see. I don't know how long I'm going to stay on tonight, to be real with y'all. But I'm going to see. Surprisingly, my voice is still here. I was only married once, and I was young back then. Oh, okay. No, he manipulates them against me for child support out of spite. That is, I don't like that energy. I don't like that energy. So, Christopher, you have a different person that's a crush, though? So, Portia, he has custody of them by any chance, then? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. He manipulates them against for child support. I want my kids equally to love me and him. Yeah. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I feel bad for my friend. So he's gay. His name is Sean from junior year. He had a crush on like this really handsome guy, Cal. But Cal's friend told me that Cal's not gay. So I feel so bad. Look, even it don't matter if you gay, straight, whatever. Everybody experiences somebody at some point having that vibe. You know what I'm saying? You want somebody and they're not available. Maybe they're already in a relationship, so you're like, oh dang. Or maybe you want somebody at that age. At that age, you always experience something like that around that age. Cats will be cats. Especially at that age is really what I'm trying to say. He acting that way from feeling rejected. Oh, so he's being like He's being vindictive basically. I have a crush on a married woman. Is that normal to you? I think that that gets into a territory of like more of taboo type of topics. For some people, that is taboo. For other people, that is completely normal. Um, but I don't really know what actually to say about that because I'm not trying to come from a judgmental opinion. I just feel like sometimes some people they into weird, interesting things. Like some people are into like swingers, some people are in open relationships. So I don't know your full dynamic to even start an opinion right now. Bonjour, hey Jewel, how are you? I'm doing good. How are y'all? I mean, I've had different people come up here, and I can see different energies that are kind of similar. So I'm not so sure. What do you feel about it, Christopher? Like Sean was breaking from tears when I went to sleep over. His mom questioned about why he's in his room 24/7 until he cannot even eat dinner. So when I went there, I comforted him. That's good. Cats will be cats. My babies are truly affected by this, especially my youngest girl. Jury, sources, please, that you are using your gifts to help the world. I'm really starting to see why you've been under attack since birth, like Christ. No worries, is God has folks meant to honor you. I appreciate you saying that, Mr. Lister, because I feel like you're confirming something that he told me when I got off live. Like when I got off live earlier from last live, he did say that. He was basically saying like, I said this jokingly a few weeks ago. I was like, I'm not for the streets. I'm not for this world. I'm for the universe, right? Like, and then when I got off a live yesterday though, and I was in my shower, and then I did hear that message, and Spirit was basically like, you you going through your wilderness hermit modes, preserving your energy helps a lot of people. Like you just standing in your energy helps people too. I was like, really? I was thinking about that. I was like, wow, interesting. And also the message was that um, basically it does help a lot of people. And I was like, oh, interesting. That makes sense why I have a lot of time where I can be able to do this, especially right now. I don't believe I can do this forever, but while I am able to do this and like be able to use my energy in this way. So that's confirmation. I appreciate you saying that, mister. I appreciate that. Welcome, what is geese? Geesey? Geese? Relationship advice or dating advice, is these your areas of expertise? Do you tell? So yeah, tonight a lot of people have been asking me about relationship advice aspects, some dating advice. So yeah, I guess tonight we will be doing that. It's like love is floating in the air and I have so many options to choose from. Sometimes I feel that way off and on. I think that's normal to feel that in the air. Ho's health ain't even sturdy enough for these games. Oh, you said his. I'm sorry, I read it. I read it like that. His health's not even sturdy enough for these games. Portia, it sounds like he gonna have to tap out then. He can only play the game for so long if that's the case. So if you had to play the game knowing that he's gonna tap out first, maybe that's a good play. You know? I mean, it sucks that people, that happens, but jury, everything has a season. So while you're in this season, just go with the flow and stay encouraged. Everything will fall into place. Helping humanity is a big responsibility and reward. Oh, I feel like that's confirmation too. But those words felt super super loving, like super sweet, like even straight from the universe type of sweetness. I appreciate you telling me that, Mister. Have you ever had like a fashion style or aesthetic that you are obsessed to so much that literally makes people think you escaped from the mental hospital? What? Cats will be cats. I always forget that you have an interesting perspective. Do you? Like, what's something? I'm pretty sure you have something in mind, Cats will be cats. So what is it? He said gang. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, man, like, I can tell that I'm in a season and I'm being graced to do this. Obviously, I feel graced to do this because Spirit is allowing me to be energized, like, and keep going a lot of times. So, good morning. How are y'all? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream on your way in. Right now, I mean, we are kind of doing like, I don't know, dating advice, love advice. Some people have been asking me questions about that. But I hope everybody's having a beautiful night. I hope that if you feel like life is kind of like, if you're feeling kind of down at this time or a little bit on the lower energy side, I am praying that, your spirits will be lifted up, you know? I'm obsessed with 18th century fashion, so when my mother saw me in a gown, she asked, "Are you Cinderella?" That's hilarious. What color is my toes? Plus, I like the live. I appreciate you liking the live. Portia, you say you got options. It's interesting. You say you got options. Christopher Green said he got options. Look, Naveen had options too, right? I know Marilyn Monroe, the poster on the back in the room. Oh yeah, Marilyn Monroe. Yep. What spirits are you talking about? The Holy Spirit? I see your cross. Yes, absolutely the Holy Spirit. Jury, I just wanted to share this with you so you can share with others. 1 Corinthians 13:13. And these three remain faith. And these three things remain: faith, hope, love, but the greatest of all these is love. I love that verse. I love that verse. I'm getting my silk press, mama, that burn. Cats will be cats. What? What? You wear silk presses? Are you serious? Cats will be cats. We we was before Christ, but I'm healing. I'm so happy to hear that you're healing, Portia. I feel like everybody in the chat might be on a healing journey, huh? Or we can resonate with that. I was referencing to a meme. Oh, let me look it up. I was like, wait, cats will be cats. You be getting silk presses? I'm gonna look it up. I feel like I'm uncultured now that you said that. Jury, time is a valuable asset. I sense with you, time will be like 1,000 years in the spirit. So rest physically won't really be necessary, nor physically nourishment. Yeah. You know what else I think about sometimes too? I think about the season where the Most High God allowed me to really rest a lot. And I was like, I go through periods where I feel like I'm wise enough to know that if I'm in a season, I can appreciate what I can appreciate out of it. And so I've been doing that. I was like in a season where I could sleep a lot, and I was like, oh God, I'm so happy that I can sleep. And I was thinking in my mind, I was like, because I'm pretty confident I'm gonna get busier, and I'm going to miss moments where I can have peace, serenity, and sleep like this. And now I'm here. But now I don't use a whole lot of energy to sleep. It doesn't take a whole lot. I just need to put my intent and I just need to put my children partying too much. Your kids are partying too much. Uh oh. Get so worried about some other ninja that got at me. Who's the other person? Uh. You did say you got options though, Portia. So I'm following. I'm in senior year and my classmates don't know what arson means. So are you a what's it called when you love fires? What's that word called? I said it on a different live before. But those people like to commit arson. I get over it. It was nothing. See, look, Portia, stop be rolling off your back. I think at most it bothers you, don't it? It just kind of it's irritating, but it be rolling off your back. Dang, you got a smile that would light up a room. I'm being serious. I really mean it. I appreciate you, content creator. Party animals. Yep. Jury. Have you seen the Lakers versus Indiana game? The Lakers won. Oh no, I didn't see it. I should have look. Somebody should have told me about it. I would have voted. I would have placed a bet. Welcome back, Thought Signal. Yeah, pyrotechnics. What the freak? Pyrotechnics. Techniques. I'm sorry, y'all, if I can't pronounce it the right way. Sometimes my brain be doing that. But yeah. I be calling them pyros though. Honestly, not to be mistaken for like any type of pyro and game related whatever, but I be calling it that. Those people, they more apt to commit arson. I used to wonder if I was one, even though I'm not, because honestly, I always collect random stuff like boxes of matches. Like I've had these matches for a long time, actually. I feel like I've had these matches for a long time, but I don't think I am. I don't think I actually am. Ironically, Mister, I didn't like the candle tonight, even though at some point, Spirit, you said pyro is Greek for fire. Oh, okay, then that makes sense. At some point, Spirit did tell me to light the candle, but not earlier when I was up here. Drew, what are some of your favorite hobbies, if you don't mind me asking you? So, some of my hobbies is lately I feel like I've been having different unique type of hobbies. Like because I am a spiritual person, I have been dedicating a lot of time to spiritual things. He said, "Hey, hey, more money." Yep. Mo agree, more money, more money. Yep. So my hobbies lately have been consisting of me focusing a lot on personal development themes. So it's not that much of a fun hobby necessarily. Like, but I do like to I like to sing, I like to create music. I like to be I'm a creative all through and through. So typically that's expressed throughout all parts of my life. Like so if I find myself in doing anything, typically that creative aspect has to be there or it shows itself in one way or another. Don't ever read my username. Jury's toenails. What? Jury's toenails. Holly, Merry Christmas to you. That is kind of funny. You said I look like a younger Rochelle a few lives ago. I was confused. Candle and matches. You got that itchy fingers. What does that mean? A real person named Mo Green and Italian invented as Vegas, Las Vegas. Oh. A real person named Mo Green and Italian invented Las Vegas. Are you serious? That was their actually name. That's their actual name. So you make your own music and you make your own dance moves also. Yep, I do it all at this point. It means that I want to burn everything to the ground. The content creator, what the freak? Why do you want to burn everything to the ground? Like what? Sometimes, I mean, honestly, if you ever get an urge to burn things, why not just go to a fire pit and have have a campfire around the fire pit? I'm back. What did I miss? Well, you said arson in the chat, and ever since you said arson, people have been talking about burning things down, which I think is very fitting spiritually speaking because some people they do feel like their house is on fire, figuratively speaking, aka towers, right? They do feel like things are being burnt down to the ground. So that is spiritually as confirmation. Sorry, I was holding my pee for a long time. I try not to hold my pee, but I be doing that too sometimes by accident. Content creators start the LA fires. Do you stay awake for more? Do I stay awake more than asleep? Probably actually. Now that I think about it, I think lately I have been staying up more than I go to sleep. It's 4:05 a.m. where I'm at, and I started this live at 11. 11:30, I think, like 11:20 or something. And the past few days, I've been doing kind of like 12 hours, and I'm not trying to do it intentionally. So, um, let me see how many hours so far. So far, it's showing I've been up here for about almost 5 hours because I started at 11:20. So, it'll be completely 5 hours in like 14 minutes. My science teacher said the rubbing of leaves and bushes together probably caused the LA fires. Interesting. Do you stay awake more than I sleep? Okay, I read that. But to be real with you guys, I might call it a night a little bit early. I'm just like, every time I say that though, and I linger up here, something happens and I end up staying on for a little bit. So we're gonna see. I'm practicing 3,000-year-old martial arts originated in Kerala, India, called Kalari Payatu, passed down from the Supreme Lord of Gods in the Hindu culture to immortal beings. Parashurama. Interesting. I'm about to order in a minute. What you want to order, Portia? People's minds are on fire 24/7. No one knows how to cool down. FYI, I did not start the LA fires. Girl, you gonna get me on the most wanted list. Cats will be cats. Is she the one who said that you did? Did the guy ever message you again? Like, you should give numbers if you did. Which guy? Oh, you said OD. I'm about to, oh, you're about to OD in a minute? Portia, what do you mean you're about to OD? Look, Mister said go with the flow. Mom is Life is back. Hey, beautiful. I don't know if you remember me. I do. But you blessed me and my family with a car. Are you going to be on? Because I want a cash app. It's just a single old question. Yes, I am still here. What's your question, Mama's Life? It's a simple question? Okay. From your opinion, do you all... Okay. From your opinion, do all of us stay awake more than we sleep? What do you think about that question? I think that sometimes some people do find themselves like more alert and using a lot more energy than they get sleep. A lot of people are supposed to get 8 hours, 6 hours at least, and they don't always meet 6 hours or 8 hours. Even if they do try to sleep, some people wake up. My heart would give out. Portia, what did you... Portia, why are you saying that you're going to OD and stuff? We're going to speak life in Jesus' name, right? Okay, be right back. How much again? Sorry for a question, girl. I got mom brain, 2 toddler girls. I be forgetting everything. Portia, I can't remember. What did you send last time? Let me check. Let me see if I can find you from last time. I'm gonna type in your name. I'm trying to find it. Actually, how do I find it? Mom's Life. You can just do whatever you feel like you want to do. Okay, I'll accept that. Do you still have my Cash App information? He said, "Oh, that's so sweet. Isn't it sweet? I sent your room smells of bananas and grapes and fresh lemons." So what does it smell like? I mean, I do have this candle here. So it smells like green tea matcha. It smells really good. And then I have two other candles. I have this candle right here. This is the strawberry milk tea. Okay, that candle. And I guess for another razzle dazzle effect, I have this vanilla milkshake candle. It has sprinkles. This one has sprinkles on it. So it does smell pretty good. I like this vanilla smell. I almost can't wait to potentially like the vanilla candle. I just need to let people nurture me back to health. Yes, Portia. Just some things just need time. Like sometimes when we want a swift change and we don't realize we actually are in the process of it getting better. We just want it to happen like this and we just be led there. Just like earlier when I said, when you said that he's trying to he's not going to be able to do whatever he's trying to do towards you for long. That means that you can rest in knowing that he's going to have to get put to a stop. So you probably don't have to worry so much about it. Just realize that that's probably more than likely what's going to happen. So we need to learn how to be kind to ourselves and our bodies. I believe everyone's body is different. Why we all act differently. You agree? Oh, you believe everybody's different and that's why we act different? I agree. Portia, don't be so hard on yourself. Yes, yes. Don't be like, I feel like we should be more kinder to ourselves. Gentle with ourselves. If you ever see a rich Jen Alpha girl in Sephora, leave that place immediately. Why cats will be cats? Is she gonna buy all of your stuff? She said it's okay. No, Portia. I feel like you are surrounded by a chat full of people and it's all good positive energy, it's love energy. And we support being gentle with yourself. Like you can be gentle towards yourself. Like you can give yourself permission to be gentle with yourself. You know? I have strength from the most high. That's a blessing. Amen. I like to hear that more. I was in an accident. I was hit from behind while riding a bicycle. Ooh, that sounds bad. Are you okay? I'm sorry that happened to you, Christopher. You tell her it doesn't get more positive than burning bright fire staring you down. Y'all, we got a pyromaniac. That's the word. Pyromaniac. We got a pyromaniac in the chat, y'all. He believes in watching the flames flicker as the yeah. No, one thing about it is I do like watching fireplaces and stuff though. To be real with you, sometimes I feel like when people be writing what they're gonna let go and then they burn it in fire, sometimes I feel like all everything about that can be very like meditative and healing in a way. Seaholder said he's an arsonist. That's what they were saying earlier, and they tried to blame it on somebody else. They tried to blame the LA fires on somebody else. I can't remember. You like watching fireplaces? I like watching people that are watching fires. What? So you're not that. So it's not about the fires. It's about you watching people watch the fires. Is that what you're saying, the content creator? Because they saying that you're an arsonist and you started the LA fires at this point. Yes, I'm okay. Before that, I was in a car accident. You flew out the window and landed on your feet and went to get help for the other passengers. Christopher Green, God really protected you. He really protected you. Your angels was all around you. I feel like when people survive stuff like that, that's another way that you know that God is for sure protecting you. He be staring fires and catches everyone reaction for fun. He's like, I wonder how this person's gonna respond to this fire. Let me just watch them watch the fire. Sorry, y'all. I am kind of yawning. Always, I'm standing in dark doing wrecking on fire dwellers, waiting to pounce like a panther meow. Thank you, Drake, for the compliment. I'm just saying, I think that that's God's way of proving, like, I'm here with you and I'm protecting you. I got your angels um, walking your path with you, least you dash your foot on a stone type of thing, you know? If your guardian angel leaves you, you will have a 91% chance of dying. That's why I always thank my angels every day. Yeah. Thank the Most High God and thank the Most High God for your angels. Be like, thanks angels for assisting me. Portia got some angels too. She probably sleeping now. His favorite song, We Didn't Start the Fire, Billy Joel. And Burn Baby Burn. What song is that? Is that the same song? Burn Baby Burn. That's his song too. Thank you for being half white. What? What are y'all talking about? So y'all don't know me or my anything. So the reason why you're saying thanks for being half white is a weird way to try to figure out what I am. And earlier you keep on coming up here telling that you don't like blacks. So I'm going to exit you off of this channel. Girl, you do realize we have running water. You don't have to go down to the river to collect your water. No, I had ordered me some water bottles, but for some reason I forgot that I put that in the cart instead. So I got that and I got some other stuff because I got these Pedialyte packets that shake up and pour into the thing for the water bottles. But I'm so happy that I ended up just getting a regular bottle of Pedialyte too. So that was my dilemma earlier. But I was like, well, I guess. Hot in here, Nelly. Uh-oh. That's his song too. So who are some people they say you favor? They say a lot of different people up here. Up here they be saying Ashanti, they be saying Lisa Ray. Um, they be saying different people from like TV shows and movies that I don't remember all of their names. Like, so they be saying all kinds of people really. Disco Inferno, yep. Karma is coming. Thank you for the advice. I'm feeling happier. Look, Naveen, because remember I showed you, I was like, this message is probably going to put you back in your power. And when you're in your power, you're going to meet a Queen of Cups and you're going to be in a relationship with a Queen of Cups. She could be a water or earth sign, but it could be anybody. I mean, any sign. You don't mind if I call you superstar jewelry? You can, Christopher. You can. I survived a drunk driver as a passenger over 23 years ago before I moved to Las Vegas. I was with my mom. We was at the time, and the drunk driver hit us going 75 miles per hour. We were at a stop sign. Oh my gosh. That is like terrible. I'm so happy that you're here to tell the story. But you see, like, Lister, his favorite music group, Heatwave. There's another song called Heatwave. Heatwave's been faking me out. The content creator hasn't defended himself since. They keep telling him what's his favorite songs. Jury, the Samsung Galaxy Folder 2 is the most greatest flip phone. Like, it's so aesthetic. And the fact that it also has a touchscreen, I think that it looks cool too. Like that's a phone that I probably would. Wait, let me pull it up to make sure. Samsung Galaxy Folder. Yeah, I think that phone is cool. Folder 2. So you're talking about this phone? Were you the same person that brought up Razor phones the other day? Were you the same person that brought up Razor phones? Why is it showing me G1? Did they discontinue these? Because it was from 2017. But this is the Galaxy Folder 2. Wait, I clicked on it, but it's an eBay ad, so now I gotta find one. Oh gosh. But it's these. They're cute. I do remember, I feel like I oddly remember them. But by 2017, these. That's interesting. The aesthetic is cool. Thanks, he died 3 years later. Who off the grid? Not your mother. You talk about the drunk driver that hit y'all? So, the drunk driver that hit y'all, he got messed up really bad from the accident? Is what you're saying? See, holder H, yeah, I dig your taste in music. He put the fire in earth, wind, and fire. I'm so weak. See, holder, that's a good one. Lister, he's a firebender. Yeah, I also bought up the Razor phone. Which color Razor is your favorite? The person that my mom was with had 2 children. Oh, he was the drunk driver. Is what you're saying? Did he intentionally try to hit y'all by any chance? I mean, did you consider him as like a stepdad? Because of course I do kind of feel the need to say sorry for your loss. He seemed very close with the family at least. I don't know how close you were with him. No, we got hit by one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We didn't view him as a father figure. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm eating kettle popcorn. I'm going to try to regain some sense of energy, I guess. I mean, I did eat before a stream, but I'm kind of getting hungry again. I think he's good. I think he's good alone. He's got alone. He's just trying to cope. He's good alone. He's trying to cope. Yeah. The only fire we're making today is the one out in the boonies next to the river as a sacrifice to the sun god Apollo. So you are a pyromaniac for real in real life. Is Apollo also called Ra, or is that two different? Is that Apollo is Greek, and Ra is Egyptian, right? You wouldn't disrespect your own dad like that. That makes sense. Mr. Lister said yes. Okay. Have you seen these movies before? These words must be on your heart. The Forge, Miracles from Heaven, God's Compass, War Room, Overcomer, Joyful, Highway to Heaven, Touched by an Angel. I have seen some. I've seen a lot of those movies before actually. I feel like they're on Pureflix too. Are they on Pureflix, Christopher? Only on a Friday, but it's raining tomorrow. How y'all gonna do it then? He might have unrequited love. Hmm. He be attending the Burning Man festivals. Hercules is the Greek version of Jesus. Interesting. So not Zeus is Hercules? Wow. Half man, half God. What about Dionysus? Dionysus. Dionysus was also, right? Isn't it Dionysus too, right? He was the wine guard god. So look, that's my middle name, mister. Look, my first name is Lamb Purity, right? Which is Jesus, right? My middle name is Dionysus, which is the same thing, basically. But you know, they said he came, his, whatever. So that's my middle name. And then my last name is Brickmaker. What the freak? LOL, coping you. Oh, you're copying me by saying, what the freak? Yes, I'm so serious though. So my middle name is Dionysus. He said, yup. It's like embedded in every which way. I can't escape it. I heard that this movie is a great movie to watch. I heard The Love of Every Word. Have you seen it yet? I haven't seen it yet. Where can I watch it? Can I watch it on YouTube by any chance? He said, what the freak? He said, this ish explains everything. Look, Mr. Lister, when The Weeknd was beefing with me, should I tell him this? When The Weeknd was beefing with me, he had themes of Dionysus in his in his music video when he was like trying to mock me. This was when I got my lip corrected because I do have some. It's a whole story, but he was copying Dionysus because that's my middle name. So my name is like Purity Lamb Dionysus, aka the same story, right? Basically the same story of Jesus. The build up for Jesus to actually be there, right? And then my last name is Brickmaker. So what you said, Mason 33. I don't know if that all the way coincides, but it's all coincide. I'm just letting y'all know it's all coincide. We weren't on the road, and then my master number is 33, and my birth time is 11. I don't know. You can't make that up. You can't make none of that stuff up. And we're not even diving into the actual placements in the chart yet. We weren't on the road anymore. After the truck hit us, we were trapped inside the truck. The truck rolled 1.5 times. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. He said Kendrick Lamar hijacked your that's it. He tried his hardest too. That's why when Drake was like, you did. Not to say that he did it, but he did it to himself. Like what? Who attacked somebody who's an earth angel? All through and through. It's all embedded in me. I can't even hide from the fact that that's my identity. Like, so he really tried to put on my identity like a costume. He said, nah, for real, I believe you. Exactly. He tried to put on my identity like a costume. And that's why the Most High God laughs at that type of stuff. Like, he gets angered. They think that they doing something on 3D to me. Oh, y'all got to fear the God behind me. Spirit cook your ass. He definitely, yeah, all of them. I was telling y'all, him, all of them. And what do you think how do you think the Most High God feels about it? What do you think the Most High God thinks about it? He said, yes, I see you. The Most High God hates it. When I tell you the Most High God is a protective father to those that he loves. Kendrick say turn the TV off, LOL, but all you gotta do is change the channel. Look, to add to the turn the TV off, mister, I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV. So that's another thing. He tried to wear my personality and what I do like it's a costume. And then have the nerve to be in front of me doing it. That's some real deal disrespectful stuff. That's a nice big circle spotlight in front of you. I appreciate that, I guess, Dior. The drunk driver was someone who was friends with someone who didn't like him. Really? How did you figure that out? Yo, this is crazy work. I'm trying to tell you. He tried to sacrifice the industry as itself tried to sacrifice me. Everything in my code is Christ consciousness. Like I was supposed to be a highly spiritual person and teacher. They tried to sacrifice me, but every time, just like Judas betrayed Jesus, Judas, when Jesus died, he was resurrected. That's why he kept on trying to say reincarnated and all that weird stuff, because he wanted to be me. So Jesus was actually resurrected, and Judas suffered, and he did it to himself and took himself out. Same as so with Kendrick, he took himself out. That stuff is laughable. Not to say that I didn't actually go through a lot, because I absolutely did. I'm seeing the numbers 7 and 9. I absolutely went through a lot. But it's the fact that the Most High God died and He rose again. So if that's my energy, He's not going to rise again. He allowed the devil to enter him, which is why he talks about he's being possessed. He allowed the devil to enter him, just like Judas did, right? When he betrayed Jesus, right? An innocent energy, a 33 energy. Oh, okay. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm happy you see it. He said, "Oh God, I see it." Did they try to sacrifice you with fire? That was the Sasha Fierce energy. Sasha Fierce tried to do it with fire. He tried to do it. If I'm not mistaken, Kendra tried to do it with earth. He tried to do it a lot with earth and air. But sometimes I don't really. Yeah, earth and air. He tried to use earth and air, which makes sense. I'm an earth sign, so he tried to copy me, use me against me, and he's an air sign. So he thinks that he has similarities to me, but he can't be me. He said, "I'll do Kendrick's exorcist for free." He's a goner. The Most High God would not allow people to help him. Imagine having to live with that on your conscience, to know that you went out your way to try to sacrifice Jesus on earth. Let's say it like that. You went out your way to sacrifice Jesus' energy, just like Judas was around Jesus. Judas was known as a good person too at one point in time. That's the crazy part too. So same as Kendrick, wasn't he known for people to be involved in like that type of energy? Before what? Judas allowed the devil to enter him. Kendrick allowed the devil to enter him. Then he betrayed Jesus. And then Jesus died. He was crucified, came back. Judas took himself out. He was in torment. Shedding an innocent man's blood. He was in torment. The devil don't let people get away with their deals with him. He wrote a song about you. I heard it before I met you. What song is it, mister? What song was it, mister? Sorry I haven't been watching the live. I've been busy all day, kind of. It's okay, Lily. You still up, jury? I had a horrible nightmare. What happened, cuz? I remember when I wrote Beyonce's country album. Beyonce's country album is her trying to do the same thing, basically. Partly why Beyonce went country is because I took pictures on the farm and I was referencing country music. We're not going to even talk about K. Michelle because sometimes she just be doing weird stuff anyway. Mister, the song that he wrote about me back in 2010 was Alien Girl. And ironically, at the end of the song, he said, "I'll never do anything to hurt you." Judas energy. That's the whole point. Judas energy. You don't ever quiet. LOL, Kendrick be wearing, hold up. Kendrick be wearing an iced out crown of thorns. Because he thinks that he's a good person still. Like, how are you a good person and you're trying to sacrifice God's chosen person? Like, something's wrong. He was two-faced, just like Judas, right? If I did type anything that annoyed you, all I'm asking is for your forgiveness. Naveen, I didn't see you type anything that annoyed me. Let me see. Naveen, you didn't annoy me. You said you didn't annoy me. Jewel, what's down, big dog? High vibes. I've been attacked. My son has RSV. Just got out of emergency room. Oh man, how's everything? I hope you're having a great night. You heard me? I hope you are too. I look, I hope everything goes well with y'all. You really walked away with your soul. The interesting thing about it is, y'all, I walked away with my soul so long before I walked away with my soul. They followed and pursued me and attacked me. That's disgusting in my opinion. It's one thing if I was trying to align myself completely in the mix, but the fact that I saw it early and I listened and I went into my hermit season, they pursued me and they followed me and they stalked me. They stalked my energy. And they essentially, how is that not essentially like spiritual RAPE? How is that not that? You're going to force a situation to happen like that? That's disgusting. It's a freestyle in a concert called They Judge You, They Judge Christ. I promote women's rights. He had the Jesus horns on. Yeah. Like a lot, like don't get it wrong. He has been fixated on my energy since he has been aware of me. So I am aware of the song he wrote about me in 2010, Alien Girl. But that doesn't mean that he stopped watching me and paying attention to me and all that stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? Part of the reason why he started doing all this stuff is because in his song he said she looked better than Beyonce, Alicia Keys, Halle Berry, Miss Jolie, whatever. Where she's from, no idea. You don't think Beyonce got offended by that again? That's of the chain too. Which chain? He's just weird. He's like he's false, okay? Which is ironic when when Kanye was calling him out like that. I thought that was interesting. That's off the chain typo. Yeah. So he wrote that song about me basically. And at the end of the song, he said, "I'll never do anything to hurt you." Fast forward. Let's go to 2024. Let's see all the BS. Honestly, there's other songs that he also, in my opinion, took from me too. However, I'm not going to get into that right now. He was taking dance moves, the way I move in real life. The new puppet too. The new puppet was doing performances, dancing like me and stuff. Could you imagine? Could you imagine you're in the privacy of your own home in your underwear, but because these artists are gang stalking your energy, your Christ energy, to the point where they're showing up publicly in their underwear? Halle Berry, Marilyn Monroe. I'm just saying. Could you imagine stuff like that? Like, these people are out of their mind. It's really disgusting. But after Judas betrayed an innocent man and shed his blood, guess what happened? He was so riddled with guilt, he couldn't even repent. He just killed himself. Everything he's touching is going to turn to ash before he finally meets his maker. I can't even begin to describe how evil that is. It's so evil because it's like, intentionally. Like, I feel like it's one thing to be an evil person and you do something towards somebody. It's a different thing to know the level of evil that you're about to do to a person and how much they don't deserve it. That level of evil is disgusting. Judas's evil towards Jesus was disgusting. Because if this was everyday life, right? And somebody said, "Oh man, I just want a honey bun so bad. You know what? Let me go ahead and sacrifice my homeboy." And people find out that somebody did that over something like a honey bun, over something like some attention, something that really didn't last for long. That's disgusting. He said that's high level demonic. That's why I'm saying when I look at him, I see the demon in him. Like, I see it completely. And he honestly got possessed by a demon, hoping to gain more power, like genius intellect type of power. That's another reason why he was possessed by. He allowed a demon to enter to him. So could you imagine? They showed up in their underwear. Gucci was closed that day. I'm just saying. Could you imagine, like, seeing all this foolery just all in your face all the time? It's disgusting. The reason why he was like, I don't care if you my grandma, you cut off. Do y'all not hear the conversations that I say about my how I feel about family and stuff? Like, he highly was in my energy, trying to present himself as completely me. Scissor too. There's times where I go for drives in the car, and then if I'm not mistaken, I didn't hear all her album, but she did a whole song talking about going for a drive and stuff. She's just as weird. But Kendrick was evil. Like, I don't know how to put that into words. Like, SZA is weird because, you know, it's a jealous girl thing, so that has an evil to it, right? But his was evil. Super dark. Super disgusting. Why the topic changed to Jesus? I personally think Holy Spirit is coming. Holy Spirit is here, y'all. How evil someone can be knowing someone doesn't deserve it was a bar. I'm just saying, Mr. said diabolical. The reason why Judas couldn't live with himself, could you imagine seeing an innocent person get completely X'd off in the most brutal way, suffering a death of that of a thief, of a high level thief, just because he wanted to just have his way with something that had little to no value in the real world? But Kendrick did it because he thought it was fun to watch me in torment. Like, that's almost beyond sadistic. That's like you doing this, blasphemous, completely blasphemous. And not only that, it's a thing that they do sometimes when it's like they feel like you deserve it in a way. They almost feel like you deserve it. Like, oh, I deserve this, so I'm gonna take this from you, and I want you to suffer. I want to watch you suffer too. He gets off on doing that, on playing mind games with people and making them suffer. Like, even people around him. That's why a lot of people aren't around him. Not even his baby mama. He weird. He is beyond. He is Minecraft. He is demonic. My sense of safety was threatened. Peace. I couldn't even think about me getting up and going to the bathroom. I mean, I've been talked about Sabrina Carpenter. I couldn't do anything without knowing that he was that heavy in my energy. He was so heavily in my energy. A lot of songs. Watch the Party Die. All of that stuff with the shoes, with the Air Force Ones. Didn't I tell you, mister, was you up here on the live when I said I survived 5 years of the same pair of shoes? It was Air Force Ones. And I was like, they almost look like they never really got that worn down. These people be trying to swim in my energy, and they come out like they me. It's blasphemous. It's completely blasphemous. I'm trying to tell you. In the beginning, I thought that he was kind of on my side and helping me because there was an issue that I was having with somebody else. But then I started to open my eyes real fast. I was like, wait a minute. You know what actually helped it as well? Is the fact that I was supporting what he was doing, and he was actively trying to show me that, no, I'm using you though. Like, I'm not actually helping you. We're not actually on the same side. I just am using your cosign amongst other people who are watching you, secretly or not. I'm going to use your cosign, and then also I'm just going to remind you that I'm using you. And I'm trying to make you feel pathetic, as if, like, that's what he was trying to do. It was disgusting. It was demonic. It was beyond evil. And guess who else he teamed up with? Beyonce. She already out of her mind. That's why before he did his Super Bowl, all I had to do was say a prayer to the Most High God. Because everybody was seeing him attacking Drake. But nobody really knew to the extent of him attacking me. So I prayed before the Super Bowl. I was like, God, I want you to hit. I want you to, ooh. And that's why he bombed so heavily. Shout out to my God, the Most High God. He's scared though. Don't get confused. He's so scared. Spirit said he's in torment. Like, he's so scared. He don't like facing, similar to Judas, right? He don't like facing, the performance sucked, I made sure of it. He doesn't like facing the reality of what he has done and the outcome of what's happening with me. AKA, oh, that didn't work and I'm the one in shambles. Did he think he was going to have my touch, my Midas touch too? With him, with his bell bottom pants, because I wear bell bottom yoga pants. Everybody was waiting for the not like us for real. But then it's like, my goodness, it's been a whole year of y'all running that to the ground. Like what? It's just people are just. It's a lot of disgusting, negative, nasty people in the industry. That's why I can confidently say, oh, everything he touches is going to perish before he's X'd out of this timeline. The Most High God does not take anything these people do lightly. None of it. And the fact that they think they can get away with it is delusion in itself. Could you imagine you keep doing something and nothing instantly happens, or so you notice? You don't notice the instantaneous backfire, so you just keep doing it, keep doing it. That's what they was doing. So imagine how built up that karmic debt is. So yeah, everything he touches in this life will perish before he is X'd out of this reality. And I pulled different readings to see that. What do you mean what's up on my screen, y'all? Somebody said copycats 100%. Why y'all saying look what happened to X? Why y'all saying that? It happened, they both died. Mm. They picked up his body. My mom said they put one of his shoes in his mouth in the bag. That stuff is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, that was bad. You got yourself in a pickle. Personally, I love people more than any amount of money. Relationship, friendship means more to me in the intangibles. Me too, Sea Holder. What happens to Sabrina? Is she good? Oh, she was doing the same thing. She real invasive. The way that I get out of the shower is what she was performing on stage. With her opening up her topless though. She's weird too. She weird too. I'm just talking about the stuff that people have done towards me though. Will this continue all day? I'm ready to listen, Miss. I am gaining something positive. I mean, I might be here for some time, so. But yeah, and it's so crazy. Should I say that, Spirit? The way that Scissors, the way that she constantly says stuff to herself like, oh, I just want to die. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to die. That could be her reality too. What? Not because anybody has to do anything. Why is she willing that upon herself by constantly speaking that on herself? Hold on. How they know you doing all that though? What you mean? Favorite food and pasta? How they know I'm doing what? Jury facts. I'm just saying. She be speaking stuff like that on herself all the time. That right there is another Walking Dead. There's many people who are Walking Dead. She's a Walking Dead. And her energy is evil too. Her energy is evil too. The industry plant is geared up next. The industry plant would do anything, it seems. He said Walking Dead, bro. I'm just saying, she is the Walking Dead. I feel like people sense it about her. The puppet, the up-and-coming puppet, though, people almost know it about her. Like, they sense it for real, though. There's a lot of people that actually keeps their distance from the puppet. The up-and-coming new puppet. Dupe. They call her doo-doo. Like, you know how I said doo-doo garbage up here? They call her doo-doo something else. Like doo-doo pee? Doo-doo pee? Something like that. Or I think I said doopy. Like, you know, dupe. Because she be copying too. Dupe pee. Her too. She do whatever it takes. And it's so crazy because she, like, Spirit told me, he was like, yeah, she'll have different positions, but people won't respect her. I'm like, dang, really? He was like, yeah, that's going to be the joke. And not only will people not respect her, she's not even going to like the people that she's going to be around. Also, the way that she was trying to be weird towards my energy, there's other bigger dogs around her that's going to do it to her. Let me not say too much. Let me not say too much. Let me not say too much. Zombie Land. The Walking Dead, Zombieland. And guess what energy she keep calling on herself? If you're reading from your phone, then that's freaking because your two images do not match. Oh yeah, they don't. Sometimes I gotta stop it and I gotta skip to the beginning like that. It'll probably line up a little bit more now. My bad. Sometimes it does happen. Sometimes I have to close out the app, and when I come on, I gotta like jump the live up. But yeah, those people are weird, man. It's a whole lot of evil sometimes that be happening behind the scenes. I pulled him out the truck. She never asked me if I was okay. She was mad at me. I got rolled inside that truck too. Weird stuff. Oh wow. That's an interesting experience that you're describing to us. Mm. I'm glad you made it out. And the Most High is here with us. 100%. Listen, the type of stuff that they have done for years, mind you, for years now. It's so crazy because I'm going through my own spiritual ascensions, and I guess you consider that initiations. I'm going through all of my own personal stuff, doing my personal journey, and they see levels of me humbling myself before the Lord because you're blessed that way. And they're looking at this from their outside perspectives, and they can't even understand really what's going on. Because the Most High God has this way of protecting me to where people can't quite understand my energy sometimes. Sometimes people can't completely, if they're not have they don't if some people don't have access and they will never be able to, right? So they chose that that was the perfect time to attack me. just like just like punks do. They wait till you get vulnerable and then they try to attack. I don't have spirits on me though. Cause somebody said I'm casting spirits out of you. Really thought you were pulling some juju there. Dang girl, you changed my opinion on Sabrina. They're the ones that needs to get spirits casted out of them. Y'all know that Marilyn Monroe's here, right? This is partly why she has that whole aesthetic that's similar in this type of vibe right here. They all do it. They're just some of them. There's some people who I deem as insignificant, okay, that have been doing the same thing. And we're just describing mostly the black scene. I mean, Sabrina, she just sprinkled in there just now because I just felt the need to say it, but we didn't touch on the white scene. We didn't touch over there yet. That's why I don't respond to the walk as exactly. True statement, that's bullshit. Are you talking about Sabrina Carpenter? Yes, yes. I didn't even know much about her. Him. Let me not say that again. Not because I don't want to, but because I said it already. I'm like, dang. Funny how you can see through people's veil for real, clear as day. It's disgusting. You ain't got no damn spirits. Exactly, mister. Why he try to say he was going to rebuke spirits out of me as if I'm an evil person? I'm like, what? A similar fate fell upon Maryland's lookalike Jane Mansfield. I'm just saying something that's also interesting is the fact that if I'm aligned to my path, I was born to walk my path. I was born to know all this stuff. He a whole goofy 100%. I was born to walk my path, you know what I'm saying? So if a stranger thinks that they're going to manipulate themselves to walk my path, to be not just walking my path, but better than me, and to block my path, the Most High God's going to laugh at that. Like, they're not supposed to do that, one. Like, for real. Like, touch not my anointing, do my prophets no harm. For real, they're not supposed to. But then, two, it's like, okay, go through their trials and tribulations that you're not equipped for. On top of your own BS. On top of the evil that you're trying to inflict on other people. They're not built for stuff like that. They cancel themselves out of the game. Look, I have heard somebody say that about the carpenter girl. I've heard people say that about her. mm. Some people on this chat think that they're more than what they are. Like, you're insignificant. I mentioned casting spirits out after noticing your phone playing an earlier part of the stream. Oh. Can I time dude out? Yeah, Thug Angel is one of those people that be sitting on the fence on whether he wants to show complete love or not. He tries to show more love, but his energy always be feeling close to on the fence. I'm eating kettle corn popcorn, y'all. Thug Angel, watch this button I push. I'm so weak. Yep. People try to use stepping stones till they slip and fall. And the funny part is, how am I the stepping stone when they're my footstool? So then that's why the Most High God laughs. Like, oh, okay. You did evil on this person and watch what I do with that. That's what the Most High God do. A lot of these people thought they was battling my willpower because they don't understand when the Most High God's on your life. So they figure, oh, well, if we wear her out, we tire her out, we make her not want to do X, Y, Z, then we can win. So it's like they thought they was battling my willpower. But really, they just kept on seeing the Most High God step up and step forward for me. Like a lot of people, I almost feel like a lot of people was meant to be this delusional about who I actually am. Like not be able to see fully who I am. And most people, instead of them trying to understand who I am, they just attacked me. And it's just like, oh, okay. Well, just like, what's that guy's name? Nev something? I don't know if he's still here. Just like he was, what's it called? Karma for that girl that did that to him. I'm karma for a lot of people. I promise you, a lot of people, they have a hard-etched memory of who I am and what they did to me or tried to or thought about or actually did behind the scenes. And that's like, how, like, imagine living, yeah, the veil. Stop, you're pursuing your destiny. Yeah, they tried to stop me from pursuing my destiny. Are you kidding me? Like, who are these people, though? Like, I get that some of these people are celebrities, but ultimately, like, you're not God. So it's like, they're not God. So the fact that they tried to assume his role is another reason why he's continuously rebuking them. And this isn't no play. I'm not no regular person. I'm not even a regular seen before type of star, celebrity, whatever. I'm completely unique. And this is another reason why they cannot actually do the things that they could do before. So I am there, you actually got caught in the trap. This was spiritual bait. You thought that this was just like that last star that you messed with and the other one before that. They're like, no, this is something completely new. And that's why they are going to be in the energy of death, decay, stagnation, all of that. All of that. That is exactly why. People who think that I'm full of myself, first of all, they don't even know what they're talking about. They don't know what confidence looks like because they have none. This threatens their identity. Hold on. Somebody said, I'm not sure who you are. What do you do? Who's supposedly after you? I'm lost. Oh, we're just talking about different things. Somebody asked the question. We just talk about different things. People be needing footstools because they're not tall enough. Exactly, C Holder. Look, you're funny. I be calling him the bell bottom. I be calling him a gremlin. Like, that's what his energy is. I'm deeply in love with Jury. She put a spell on me. I did it, y'all. Yeah, here comes the weirdos, mister. C Holder, I'm the short person, LOJK. Even if you was full of yourself, what's the problem? Exactly. Look, the energy just popped out. Sabrina Carpenter. The reason why people be so upset when you have confidence is because they lack it. The way you're describing celebrities as if they're all devil worshippers, a similar scenario to Alex Jones' documentary on Bohemian Grove. Good morning, afternoon, Mr. Lister. Why did I say minister? So look, Mister, look, this is another thing with the scissors girl, right? Look, Mister, the scissors girl, right? This is another thing. Every time they were trying their hardest to do that weird stuff with my energy, I knew when they was doing it for many reasons. But one thing that for sure kept on happening is there will always be a huge roach or like a huge water bug that would show up in my reality. And I started to see it for what it is, of course, right? And then that's why Scissors kept on wearing that roach face. Holy ish, people at work call me Minister of Information. How you know? I don't know why. It just was like, it seemed like a fruit and slip for me to say Minister. I'm like, wait a minute. If you short, that's understandable. Good morning, Miss 4K subs. Welcome back, Mr. Goat. But yeah. Let me see. Let me see something. You guys, we're at 4.02 now. I appreciate that. What's the name? What's the time? It is 5:02 in the morning, you guys, where I'm at. What time is it where you guys are at? What time? My bad. I don't know what happened. 2:02 in LA. Okay, awesome. Somebody said she be preaching, y'all. I'm just saying. We always need a partner to make our lives colorfully. I don't know what karma means. I would just Google it. So when I said karma, what I mean by that, Naveen, what I mean by that, hold on, let me let this airplane go by. When I said karma, what I mean by that is what goes around comes around. What you do unto others, you'll get, right? And then Spirit revealed in her situation, she's not even able to keep that guy that she went over to. He's playing, he's going back and forth between her and other people. And she's like in a state of like worse off, in my opinion, than what she actually did to you. That right there is like what you put out, you get back. What you sow, what you reap. Somebody said fruit and slip. Yeah. It was almost like a fruit and slip in a way. Because I didn't mean to call him minister, but somehow I did. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was spirit too. But Naveen, that's what I mean by karma. I know some people believe in the word karma. Not to say they don't believe in the way that the universe works, but they don't, like some, like let's say, like, you know. So that's what I mean by that though. Does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yeah, y'all, when I be talking about certain celebrities and stuff, I would appreciate if you guys refrain from like talking about like anything that has to do with their music and stuff like that, because I don't support that. I don't support that wicked energy. I didn't do anything to those people. I was minding my business and living my life, and I was actually distancing myself from the industry. So the fact that they went out their way to do that made me feel like they just wanted blood so bad. Basketball wasn't in the cards. They really wanted blood. Because, like, how can you see somebody not even doing anything and you're still targeting them? That's disgusting. Like, actually, not only pick a fight with somebody your own size, but, like, pick a fight for real. Yeah, blood, literally, blood sacrifice. That's exactly what they wanted to do. There's an episode on South Park, and they had paparazzi that constantly gang stalked Britney Spears. The act of gang stalking somebody is so that way they get overwhelmed to where they do this to themselves. They take themselves out, which is a way that they can be dirty and trying to not get their heads completely dirty in a direct way. Karma just makes sense. My analogy is like pooing in a hot tub. Like you're still in there. You're going to have to deal with it eventually. Exactly, mister. What you mean, pick a fight for real? In what context? I mean this. If you see somebody as competition, allow them to know that you see them as competition and allow that to be an even playing field. But if you see somebody as competition and they're completely walking away You following them and finding where they're at to pick this fight, that's being a punk. If a person wants to fight you and step up, allow them to fight you. You trying to fight somebody who has their complete back to you and not even focused on you, or doing it super covertly to where you're being like super hidden, you're throwing rocks, hiding your hands, that is being a punk. Like you already showing that you're not really built for that. Wow, Jules, so fame has a price. I feel like with them, the way that they're going about this is that what I serve for people a lot of times is an opportunity for them to see exactly who they are, right? Meaning sometimes that means people will project on me who they think I am, which is actually them. Sometimes what that can mean is they get a really good pure person in their life and their demons come out, and then they want to show what's really in them. So if a person already means evil for people and I am presented in their life, sometimes their demons come out. Of course, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus, forever touch me, because no weapon formed against me shall prosper, and it hasn't yet. But I serve as that for a lot of people. So, they jealous because you on live, girl. Keep doing. I'm just saying. The price of what they paid, it's not worth it. The fact that I carried my own cross, me carrying my own cross is so different and being rewarded. When Job lost everything, he was rewarded doubly. That's different. To suffer for Christ's sake, that's different. To do what they do, yeah, there's definitely a price for that. There's a price for being chosen in general, but for what the celebrities was doing, because not every celebrity is chosen. Don't get that part twisted or confused. That's why 16 Faces keep trying to say she's anointed. She tries to be exactly like me. It's just that I don't acknowledge her for anything. Like, she doesn't seem like somebody who's just like, she doesn't have no range as far as like the brain width. She doesn't have the bandwidth of range. So she's a lost cause. That's why out of nowhere she keeps saying that she's anointed. Girl, you're not anointed, but anointed by who? Satan himself? Like what? Exactly. When Job was going through what he was going through and people thought that it was because he was in sin. They thought, oh, the Most High God must be punishing you. You must have did something. You're in sin. He was like, no. Everybody around him betrayed him, and everybody who walked away from him and betrayed him, they perished. Not Job. The Most High God was like honoring Job's commitment and his faith. Sometimes that's exactly what's happening. And then once he went through his trials and tribulations, and he never wavered on his faith and his relationship with God, that's when God replaced everything that he had and more. Job already was set. That's why the devil was tempting him. He was like, oh, look, you protect him, you love Job. Like it was a teacher's pet thing. People do that with me. Oh, well, she's beautiful. She probably gets everything that she wants. So then they asked the devil, they asked God, so can we do this to her? Can we do that? Free will allowed them to do what they did. The celebrities, free will allowed them to do exactly what they did and what they wanted to do. And then now what? Anybody who ever shorted me has gotten served karma. Exactly. God said you just can't take his life. Exactly. The devil, that means that what? Lowest of keys, the devil was protecting Job. Sure, he tried to do whatever to destroy everything else. But to some extent, the devil had to protect Job too. Because he couldn't take his life. So that's what they see too. They see some protection on me, and they look at it and they think it's evil. So why is the devil protecting you too, as well as the Most High God? Okay, that's what they be seeing though, when they be looking properly. So anyways, we're back for small people team. But yeah, those people are strange. Fame has a price for sure. I've been watching it happen to people. Like imagine attacking somebody's love life. You don't know this person. You don't even know who this person's going to go to. Imagine constantly attacking a stranger's love life and expecting you to have love in your own. I feel like a kid sometimes can understand if you tell them, like, hey, if you do this, this is going to happen. Like, what? Sometimes kids be having a better grasp on life than some of these people. So yeah, imagine if some of them let's keep attacking her love life, and then they're wondering why they don't have love in their life. Quite delusional. And then some people, they didn't know me at all, like many of these people, right? They didn't know me. However, they just felt like it was their place to try to do something. They felt like it was their place to try to tell me that I didn't deserve these. Like, imagine that. Like, you don't know me. And then some of them, they did. Like, meaning they read the energy so much. So then they knew, oh, she for sure deserves this because of this, this, and this. But sometimes people just feel like if they can, they will take it. Some people will take that chance. And that's what I saw firsthand. You're born with it, and some people lose it along the way. And I was born with something that some of these people can never have. Some of these people can never have it. That's what that was incentive enough. I'm seeing mirroring. I'm seeing 1991. I'm seeing mirroring. A lot of these people was just trying to mirror me. Kids have intuition. They're born with it. Some people lose it along the way. So imagine that. Like a kid's like, oh, well, I don't want that to happen to me. No, they don't think that. They think, no, I'm going to steal everything from you, and I'm going to be the blessed and highly favored one if you just stop. They think that if they can find a way to really stop and tear down the castle that you're building, they will be okay and highly favored and blessed. Like what? Do you know there's some people who are battling health sicknesses? That's crazy that I said it like that. There's some people who are battling health sicknesses from just trying to tamper with my health. It could be mentally, emotionally. It could be them literally trying to evoke illness on me so I can get sick and pass away. And then they're wondering why they're struggling with chronic whatevers in their bodies. People who is trying to attack my womb, literally my womb, but not only that, spiritually what the womb represents. Connection to source as well as birthing something new. So people was attacking my womb, and they're upset at the type of partners I could attract, and they're wondering why they always have a funky order down there, or why they can't create nothing and birth nothing new, or why they are having defective offsprings, like stuff like that. Like, what did you think that was gonna happen? I feel like the common person has ever had their foot in the mouth about a situation growing up. Those people are weird. 1992 spiritual date, 1990 92 likes. Oh look, that's interesting too. I didn't notice that. Earlier I saw 1991, and then it was 91 on my side. What you described are called lazy, ambitious people. One success without work. Yep, aka narcissist. Narcissist likes to ride the coattails on other people who are actually successful. Not only that, narcissistic people, they love to, get in for free. But when they get there, they try to act like they was the one that arrived anyways. So they try to chop you down. Like, they use you as a ticket in the club and try to dish you to get out of the club. Like, it's real disgusting, their behavior. You can tell them that's too bad for you. You can give them a lollipop. I'm just saying. Those people are disgusting people, though. And it's not like I didn't have an idea about them. I just didn't realize that they were super sick the way that they are. And they were getting intel from somebody who was telling them lies. So somebody was always reporting to them bad, negative news about me. And it got them excited to do more and more and more. Like, they're just delusional people. And it's like, for people who are obsessed about status, why are y'all trying your hardest to impoverish further and to kill, steal, and destroy and block the path of somebody who is quote unquote not them, right? It just didn't make sense. It was desperately evil and wicked. It was jealous rage. It was just hate rage. It was just all kinds of stuff. By listening to you for half an hour, I realized that you are without sin and something holy and God's favorite. I appreciate you for telling me that, Naveen. Thanks for that observation. I love that you said that. You know what will come out the other side because of what they are saying and doing? Like what? Can you expand on that, off grid? For me, it can be annoying with all the attacks on the divine. Yeah. I'm getting to pimp a butterfly energy. Yep, that's exactly what they wanted to do. That's exactly what they wanted to do. For real. But they couldn't. They couldn't, and they knew it. So what do you do when you want to do that thing, but you can't? Because even though they might be looking at it as a caterpillar, they can sense that they can't really completely take advantage of that. Because why? The Most High God got me out of Dodge right before. So if I'm already being, if I already have a GPS system that's leading me and guiding me that they're not aware of, by the way, not only are they not aware of it, they can't even follow it for themselves. They can't even understand it. So if I have a GPS system that's like, okay, let's do this instead, and I do it, they can't even get their hands on the energy to pimp a butterfly. How you gonna pimp it? The caterpillar not even there, is gone, and then now the caterpillar in its own cocoon, like whatever, you know what I'm saying? If I hear someone talk about someone, I figure they're doing that thing they're talking about, not the person they're talking about. Yeah, that's good observation too. For me, I have seen personally so many people project on my energy. It's like, it almost seems like for a while before I understood different processes in the ascension and spirituality and the way that the universe actually does things, for a while I almost was like, am I tripping? Like, is this realm, this 3D realm, okay? Like, and I had to learn that. I had to learn different ways about them. So, I mean, I know these people through and through in a way, not completely in every aspect. I'm not gonna. Sometimes you gotta protect your energy from knowing something too much. Um, but yeah, they're disgusting. A lot of these people are disgusting people. Metamorphosis is inevitable. But they figured, well, if I pluck off the wings of this butterfly, then I'll be okay. That's what they thought. They're like, well, if we can't stop the metamorphosis, let's just pluck the wings off. Let's just stop them from flying. Jury, so you wrote the song Lift It, am I correct? Yes, that's why Rihanna came out with that music out of nowhere. Talk about something lift me up or whatever. She was trying to compete with my song. She's a weirdo too. Yep, they're trying to hack the cocoon. They're trying to hack the cocoon real bad. Learn ways to read them and not internalize people's garbage. Yep. I wrote all my music, y'all. Which is another thing that bothered them, especially Beyonce that doesn't write any of her music. Which is another reason why she tried to do all the spiritual cooking to figure out who I am, my personality. A lot of these people, they be trying to figure out how I think. Well, how would she think about this? What would she do in this situation? Like, that's how much they're trying to study who I am. And the Most High God, he laughs because they only have a certain amount of limits. I was about to say a certain amount of time because that's true too. But they only have so far before they met with protection in every which way. And they're not familiar with what that actually looks like at times. They think, oh, we have the access to this, right? So they have no idea sometimes where it starts and begins. Tonight, this morning has been full of revelation. Yep. Yep. For real, you wrote it yourself? Yeah, y'all. When I posted that song the first time, 3 years ago or whatever, I remember there was a lot of people who were groupie energies to my energy. They heard the song and they all kept on trying to say like, oh, well, you didn't do that song yourself. You didn't write that song. And that's when I started to realize, I was like, wow, I'm really good. I was like, I'm actually good. That song is a song that I wanted to go back and tweak some things too, mind you. So yeah. But yeah, that's my song. That's crazy how people be getting rich off of other people's music. They be trying their hardest to just like, if they could steal somebody's soul and put them in a jar, they would do it. Literally. Mister, you remember the other day when my hair was doing that Superman thing? You remember that? You remember that, mister? When my hair was doing the Superman thing the other day? because I saw a picture recently, like today, of the Kardashian's mom with her hair like that. And you're telling me, like, these people don't even hide how obsessed and weird they are with their energy. Yes, man, Clark Kent. She has a Kent curl right now. I saw it earlier. These people do not hide their energy. I promise you they don't. It's just that they figured people wasn't aware, right? Jury, I feel like I am the last one to know everything these days and times. Don't feel like that, Christopher, because honestly, sometimes there is a protection for things coming in its time, okay? So even if you feel like other people probably were aware of this before you, there is a level of protection usually in you knowing things in its time, and or it is something to show you maybe that you can kind of pick up something and like sharpen yourself, or it could be an eye opener for you to kind of just notice more. So don't feel bad about that about yourself about that, because I kind of touched on that earlier. I don't know at what point in the live, but basically sometimes it's protection in the timing. Yep, our high level priestesses. Yep, and that's another group that kept on attacking me. That's another group that kept on attacking me. The only one I'm not gonna say because spirits tell me not to say too much at this moment about what I was going to say. However, 100%. So when I was up here and I did that, that's why she came out there with that picture or whatever. What's up with the Kardashians? They, for some reason, for a family that's not talented at all, for some reason they got fixated to my energy and they thought that they was going to do something too. They thought they was going to curse me because I wasn't going to want to probably work with them or something. That's another thing. Imagine somebody going to asking questions and realizing they can't benefit off of you, and so then now they're trying to target you with magic and manipulation and arts. That is so diabolical in itself, because it's like, are you throwing a tantrum right now? You're throwing a tantrum. Oh, okay. How pathetic. Mind you, they're a clan at this point. They're a group, right? And it's just me. How interesting to see how much it has backfired. Like, nobody actually cares that much about them. And that's what they wanted from me, right? They wanted nobody to care about me because they wanted me to not be able to do X, Y, and Z. The fact that one of my eyes is bigger than the other, that's why freaking Kylie was like taking pictures with one of her eyes being bigger than the other. It's very delusional things. Like, is something magically going to happen for her because she's showing up with one of her eyes bigger than the other? And we've known her to not have that happen, like not be that way. They do weird stuff like that. So is she magically going to be stepping into my destiny and path now because she has one eye bigger than the other? No, that's not how it works. There's no type of spiritual manipulation that's going to make these people walk in my path. That's why the one, you are anointed. I appreciate you saying that, because they didn't know that. That's why she took the other one took a picture, took some of her hair and wore her dress. They be doing weird stuff like that. I promise you. I feel like that Gemini man, Mr. West, I felt like he was the only person balancing them out. But they're so wicked. They probably projected the fact that it was the opposite onto him to make it seem like that he was the crazy one when they the crazy ones. I promise you that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm about to adjust the temperature in here. But more than likely, he was looking for that mother energy in their energy. And they were like a lion's den. They were a trap. But who knows? That's probably what Mr. West signed up for, right? He probably signed up for that. So that's why he probably had to deal with that. But they are wicked. I sometimes talk gibberish. Just don't mind it. It's okay. I don't know what that is. But yeah. A lot of those people are wicked. And then they be having their sidekicks doing the bidding for them. Poor Kanye, he done got dirty. 100%. I met Lamar Odom at a conference, and he hipped up on me. He what? And he hipped me up on being married to Chloe. What did he say? What did he say, mister? What did he say, mister? Because I was wondering, I never actually asked about her energy in particular. But I always saw the energy. The two that was the most desperate was Kim and Kylie. They were the most desperate ones to try to target my energy. Kendall somewhat, but I don't know. I feel like the most with her was something else, but I don't even know completely if I even care. I don't really care about anything with them. Like, I just really don't. I just really don't care that much of anything with them, like, at all. That's why Kim was in. No, he can't get another chick. There's many Kardashian types out in the world. He can get another chick, rather. Okay. But yeah. Craziness. Make sure, new people here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel, please, for me. I'm laughing at that person that said what they said when I drank that jug of water. It was like, you don't have to collect. I got 99 problems, a chick ain't one. No, I thought that was funny earlier when I was drinking that jug of water and somebody said, you don't have to collect water anymore. He said she's the oldest and she was a victim sex trafficking. When they were little girls, their dad was a sports attorney along with Johnny Cochran, who was P. Diddy loyal, and O.J. Simpson. It's interesting. Is that why she never really wanted to be a part of it like the other ones? Wow, you still on live? Yep, welcome back, y'all. Jury, how do you reconcile reading tarot with your faith? Not an attack, genuine question. Drink more water, I'm about to. You been up all night? Low key? Why Kanye got his daughter in a Diddy song? Let me go back up real quick, y'all. Mister, for as long as the Most High God is allowing me to do this, I will, okay? I truly believe he guided me in this way. I know that's kind of difficult for people of faith to consume me saying that, so that's why I haven't said that. But I do feel like he almost guided me to do this. And he just said in my ear that he's on my shoulder, like he's right here with me. So as long as he's guiding me to do this, I will do it. If I feel the peace factor go away, that's when I'm going to do something different. But I'm following and being led by his peace and his direction. And so that's why I'm doing this. I know it doesn't make sense to a lot of believers and stuff, but to be real, there's a lot of like nasty camouflage energy anyways that are believers. She said she felt uglier than her other sis and would have to compete. I can pick that up. I can pick that up. I believe that. Jury, I sometimes be silent, then I talk. From your opinion, do you think that will turn someone off, you think? Or you think that's just normal? It might be normal, Christopher. He said to God, you mean more to me than gold. But did he mean it? Because he idolized his girl. Theo, who are you talking about? Yes, source is leading you, walk in the light. Yep. Wow, you must drink some good coffee. I actually don't drink coffee, y'all. And tonight, I didn't have a lick of caffeine. I didn't have a lick of caffeine tonight. Somebody said maybe love exists. Love does exist. But yeah, I feel like I'm being guided. I'm talking about Samson. Oh, okay, interesting. But yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this right now, so unless he changes it, I will. Hi, this is Donald. I just messaged that 804 number. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm going to get to it in just a second. I'm afraid to subscribe. You have my full support. Where is the like button? Why are you afraid to subscribe, Naveen? Naveen, why are you afraid to subscribe? No caffeine, but she been down to the river on several occasions. I'm happy you reminded me to drink water because I do need to do that. And I was like, dang, it was something I was about to do. I couldn't place it. They won't understand how you stay up. They don't know the spirit. LOL. You go, girl. Like Martin be telling Gina. The funny part about this, Mister, is when you live a fasted life in itself, you experience what this almost feels like as well. Like you be like, dang, where's spirit giving me this energy from? So it's like powered by the Holy Spirit. You know how they be having shows powered by, sponsored by the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit be giving me incentive too sometimes to be up here. So I think that's amazing. Let me check some things, you guys. He said, "You know, I know my lives be 12 hours too." I peeped that. I peeped that. To be real, to some extent, also, Mister, I be thinking. I was talking to God. I was like, God, you really be having the right people be drawn to my channel because some people be here with me for pretty much a substantial amount of time. Like some of them be here like almost the whole life sometimes. I just finished having some popcorn like yourself, Drew. It was very delicious. Did you have like original butter popcorn by any chance? Cause that seems good and tasty too. He said yes. You're back already? Wow, that was quick. No, I'm not back already, y'all. Give me a second. Let me answer something. Sorry, y'all. I'm back now. Crocodile Brain Bones Heads. Have you heard of the company called Legal Shield before? Check it out and tell me what you think of it. The popcorn was from Publix Supermarket. Okay. They going crazy outside right now. What happened? What's going on, Don? Legal Shield. Legal Shield sounds like what's that? What's that company called? Blue Cross and Blue Shield. I think I used to work at Blue Cross and Blue Shield. I can't remember if I did right now. Oh, it's for interesting. I'm on the site. Is there such thing as an affordable lawyer? Interesting. Interesting, Christopher. This is a good place. I'm just reading up on this website. Sorry, y'all. I'm just reviewing this website and getting back to some people. Sometimes that part was good though, wasn't it? Do you dream more or less since you age? I feel like if I try to be intentional on resting my mind, I feel like at times I notice I do kind of dream more. But if it's a lot on my mind and I'm busy or I'm really tired, sometimes I don't notice my dreams. Because when I'm waking up, I'm thinking about so much stuff too. So, so even if I do dream, I don't always retain it. But I found that whenever I dream the best or the most clear is when I'm like intentional on setting time of meditation to clear my mind in a way. Unless the Most High God really needs to give me a message, He's gonna give me a dream. We don't fight for love. Then what kind of love do you have? You can have agape love, right, Naveen? Jewel, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the Loretta Chapel staircase. Interesting stuff. What happened with the staircase? They know, I know, and their life in my hands. My spiritual realm is starting to bleed into the physical. I'm seeing things that aren't there, hearing things that aren't there. We are being mutated chemistry. Interesting. Hold on. That text looked serious. Tax season has arrived. What? They going crazy outside? Oh, okay. Mr. Lister, look. Mr. Lister, do you think that happens for you every time you're ascending, like you're in ascension mode? Because I found that happening before during an ascension as well, where I felt like you subscribed. I mean, I'm so happy. Thank you. Because I've kind of experienced something like that as well. But of course, you know that it's like, spiritual giftings. Also, whenever you're around gifted people, you ever realize that your spiritual giftings heighten too? Because that's in Acts 2, if I'm not mistaken. I've always been able to do it on command, but now I can't turn it off. Oh, mister, I almost did think about that at some point. I was like, I feel like it always seems like it's on command for you though. He said maybe it's you. I feel like sometimes if you're around people, it can be like that too. Because honestly, mister, I don't think I turn mine off. Mister, I don't think I've ever turned mine off. So I'm kind of like trying to relate to you in a way, but a part of me feels like I haven't turned it off. That's why I kind of said it like that. I was like, do you ever think that you notice it more during ascensions? Because different shifts in times, it's like heightened for me. Or it's an area that's noticeable. But I was trying to figure out what your thoughts was. Stop chasing in my dreams, for real. What you talking about, though? I get quiet and just let my discernment guide me. That's God. Yep. I notice when my ascension is pulled away, being around some people, that happens too. It kind of shuts down. Yep. Sometimes it does seemingly shut down. Welcome back, Hector. Some people, it's like their energy is already closed up. I don't know, like closed-minded people, sometimes their energy is already closed up. And you're like, oh, God. And it be in the way for not having control of the moments it happens. I feel powerless. Yeah. That was like how I was feeling when I felt like I almost induced myself into feeling like something was wrong with me at some point. Even though I knew better, a part of me wasn't sure. I was like, why can't I just turn this off? Like, and it's crazy because normally I didn't have a problem with it, but for some reason around that time period, I was having a problem with it. Give me a second. Y'all, not trying to be funny. I just saw something. I'm about to read the chat in a second, but I just saw something and I'm confused at what I'm seeing. Not because I'm actually confused. I'm almost in disbelief because I heard about something like this. And I think this is the start of me seeing something. So like I know how like sometimes people's sowing what they reap is them looking different, is what I'm gonna say. Sometimes that different is not necessarily a glow up, right? Sometimes it's a glow down. I just seen somebody and I did kind of mention their energy probably a day ago. Maybe it was last live stream or two streams ago. And they look different. Streamer, can I ask you something in private? Sure, Lily. Yo, that is so crazy. Yo, that just seems so crazy to me. Like this person, hold on. Oh my gosh, that is so crazy to me. Like this person looks so regular now. I don't know how to put that into words. Let me catch up with the chat. Welcome back, Lily. He says like electricity. I see every shift. Do you sell merchandise by any chance? Not at this moment, Christopher. However, I will start selling some things. Do you have any ideas of what will be cool? Like any cool ideas about it? It be a way. Okay, I call it to that point. Like my powers are going in bursts, losing control as we, so to speak. Mister, don't look at it like that though. Don't look at it like that because you know yourself that you're powerful. So don't look at it like that or feel that way. Do you think that it just means that you're going to be led to something that's going to help you recharge yourself? I never missed it. Been getting attacked every day. I'm sorry to hear that. How have you been protecting yourself? You probably think I'm closed-minded, not gonna lie. Like I thought you was delusional when I first saw your live, but I'm kind of drawn to you. I don't know why. Yeah, Mister, I remember me picking up your energy for sure, and I did know that you thought that. You didn't think nothing good nice of me. Mister, like they are pulling your chakras out of alignment or trying to. What's your favorite subject in high school, Jury? I really liked science and math, but I think I really like science. Um, I real deal used to think I was going to be a scientist, because I really love chemistry. Like chemistry was a subject that I really liked for some reason. And of course, if you like chemistry, you do have to like math too, right? So I think it kind of paired together. But I was pretty decent in every subject. I just didn't care for learning like memorizing history dates. Like history class was okay. I just thought it was a whole lot of energy. I always felt like it took a whole lot of energy for me to remember something. Oh, her chakras are intact, but my physical reality is what I'm seeing colliding. Mr. Lister, it sounds like you should just get some sleep, right? I feel like some really good sleep. Also, Mr. Lister, relocation, like a mini relocation, right? Wouldn't that help get you back? Haven't been here in a while. Welcome back, Eric Ford. But how? I don't have your number. Oh, Lily, check the pinned comment. The spiritual number is there. I see dead people, been seeing them. What the heck? But they're so loud. I hear voices crazy. Like 3D and 5D having a blind battle. Yes, ma'am, you got it. This is my first time. I am just starting to learn how to chat on the live. Okay, look, it's the first time for everything to be. Girl, you shine bright. I appreciate that, Dan. Mr. Lister, definitely feeling that battle myself. Sell some cologne and perfume jewelry, watches, neckties, shoe clothes, hats, coats. Christopher, that's so funny that you said that. I have a boutique. I had a boutique store, and my boutique store sold all of those things. Like I had took that store down. Like I think it was in 2021. I think I took the store down, but I might put it back up. I want to take a shower, y'all. Okay, Lily. God is bringing His children together. I appreciate you. Woman, you look amazing. Thanks, Dan. Science was my favorite also, Jury. Yeah, I feel like I really specifically liked chemistry. Like I do like all science, but chemistry was like my subject. Like I love chemistry class. I don't even know why. Like the teacher wasn't particularly like great at what they taught. I just loved being in chemistry class. Like what special gift did God bless you with? A whole bunch of stuff. Honestly, like being prophetic, I think is one of them. That's crazy because that's what I wanted to be a scientist, but I came an electrical engineer. Yeah, I went to school to be. I went to school first for computer science. Then I thought about computer engineering, and I ended up having switching my degree for a third time to biochem because I figured I can use that degree to be an orthodontist. So I changed my degree to biochem. I visited over 40 countries. All I do is travel all over the frequently flyers are bananas. Something's coming. But I dropped out though, so maybe that's why I'm drawn to you. It could be. Could just be a spiritual thing too, y'all. I just did a marathon with another country created. We raised like 5,000. You guys don't know my power. Fred, every time you're in here, you're always trying to prove something to us. That's why we don't believe you. You're like a fraud. I'm an engineer also. Mister, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. God definitely knows we come into a 3D battle and need to have each other's back against attacks and to bring in newfound spiritual, mechanical. Interesting. Children didn't know they were gifts. Yep. Oh, so how's the reading been going today? Winning, of course. We did a lot of different readings in the beginning. A lot of it was more collective energy. So Jeremiah, I know that you're here now with us, but if like we get off the live stream, if you're interested, maybe you can catch the replay for that collective portion. It might benefit you. I'm 80 plus countries merchant sailor. I'm no fraud. See, you guys are crazy. Y'all remember when I said Fred was trying to prove to us that he was black? He told us I have a high top fade. I used to fight in high school. What else did he say? He was saying some random stereotypes like to prove that he's black. Now he's proving that he has a special power, y'all. let me check some things, y'all. Kenya is my favorite. Mombasa in particular. You remember the song I like in I think I do. No, those statements were true. Good morning, FBI. Go to sleep already. Good morning, y'all. It's 5:51 in the morning. I don't know why I see people's death and it's crazy. Can you tell me why that is? I hate that ability. Eric Ford, I'm so happy that you said that because Mr. is here and I feel like Mr. could really help you with that. Although I will say this, sometimes I predict certain stuff too, but it just probably means that you do have a gift, okay? Yeah, you have a gift to kind of know when people will be put to rest. Is how I'm seeing it. This gift could have came from your mother's side. Like your mother's side could have this as a gift. It could have called. Some of them probably don't actively see it as a gift, acknowledge it as a gift, or use it as a gift. It could just be something that they just keep to themselves about, or keep amongst a tight, like maybe just one cousin or something. Yeah, they don't really celebrate this gift. They don't really like express this gift at all. So it came from, I think, your mother's side is what's being revealed, Eric. Yeah, but they don't always like express that they know it. Maybe at times, but it's almost like sometimes people just see it in like and almost like a distant message, like almost like that. But maybe it's a distant relative from your mother's side that probably has the exact same gift too. Is what's coming up. Eric Ford, supernatural destination. Yeah. Jury, I just wanted you to know that I don't want to take no one's sweetheart away from them. Like they say, there's someone for everyone. Is that correct? You think? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that 100%. I'm scared of the mighty God. I'm scared the mighty God gifted me on this world so I can move mountains for just a sentence. Hi, Jury. Hi, Music with Anush. You have what's called the veil of the mark, definitely passed down through DNA. Yeah, I saw it was on the mother's side. I kind of see that there's a distant relative that has it as well. But the distant relative that has it as well, they don't like celebrate it or acknowledge it for what it is. And sometimes when you don't acknowledge certain gifts, it can actually lead to like sicknesses in your body. Is kind of what's coming up. So the relative that has it could potentially deal with something. I've seen it before, but I think I seen Avengers Doomsday when I was a kid. Interesting. Freddy's Dead Circus Mayfield. Yeah. Let me look it up again. I actually got this on 2 times speed. Freddy's Dead. That's what I said. My dad used to love that movie. What? My dad loved that movie. My aunt sees it. Freddy's Dead. That's what I said. Thank you. My mom told to tell her if I see your death to let her know, and I did. She had an operation for cancer. I told her she would not make it if she did. She died right after it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Eric. You're dead. You are dead. Used to like super. Yes, he used to like Superfly. He used to watch all the movies, man. Why did you pronounce my dad like that? We're gonna have to rebuke that energy. We're gonna rebuke the energy. Oh, I read that. Where y'all from? You guys, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay up here. I wonder what happened to mom's life. Y'all know it's so funny because let me check. I don't know what happened to mom's life. She was up here. She said that she was gonna send a donation for a reading, and then she disappeared. Yes, ma'am, your music library is off the charts. I'm not gonna lie, that one, mister, I was listening to that one. I think I probably asked you this. I'm not sure. Did you plan to make a movie? Could I play a role in your movie? That was you that asked that, Christopher? I didn't know that was you. I thought that was somebody else. I thought it was somebody else, but somebody did ask me that. He said, "You got an old soul for real." I'm weak. Rudy Ray Moore? What? I thought you were just some type of sorcerer with those cards. I believe so, Jury. Oh, okay. I think maybe you did, or if not you, somebody else definitely asked me that. Because I was like, what role do you think you would want to play? And then somebody said, the janitor, I think somebody said. Naveen, really? You thought that? That's why you were scared to subscribe? Naveen, how old are you? I am the only one. Yes, the janitor or the maintenance person, I think you said. Okay, you said maintenance person, I think. Yeah. You were like a reading Don Weber. So, if you send a super chat in right now, I can do the reading for you right now. If you guys want to do a private reading, we can schedule that up as well. There is a number that you can text in the pin comment and text your name, the type, your area of what you want. Like if you have a question, ask the question there, and we can schedule you a reading. I'll give you the rate as well. Freddie said. That's what I said. Oh, okay, Niveen. Let me catch up with the chat, y'all. Life's a movie in anyway. There could be so many changes. I agree. I always enjoy talking to you. You're so pretty and down to earth. Your husband is a very lucky guy. I appreciate you saying that, Eric. My story going to change the way life is as we know it. Any topic tonight, or are you just freestyling? It's more so of a freestyle. It's a freestyle tonight, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to do something. Okay. 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 Hey, pay attention. Somebody said head over heels. Hey, y'all. I'm back. How are you guys? Let me catch up with the chat. That's a pickup line. Okay, wait. Don said, no, this is real. Oh, wait. Let me go back. My story going to change the way life is today as we know it. Any topics tonight? Or are you just freestyling? I'm freestyling. Have you ever seen the movie, the Ever Ending Story? No. How did it go? How is that movie, Mister? I'm the sun symbol Sagittarius. Okay, interesting. Sam, hello. Hey, pay attention. I'm thankful that I have a roof over my head, air conditioning, and enough food to eat. I'm also thankful to have a car. Some people don't have those things. Off the grid is, I feel like people who count their blessings, typically, I love people who count their blessings. Like, that is a beautiful thing to do. Sometimes people forget. I think everybody should count their blessings, you know? Sagittarius, half man, half horse. Probably shouldn't say that, though. That's a pickup line. Oh, God. Forgive me, Jury. I didn't know you were married. I apologize for coming on to you. Please forgive me. It's just that I get anxious at times. It's okay, Christopher. Hola, mamacita. You are gorgeous. Gracias, gracias. It's okay, y'all. You guys, I don't know for how much longer I'm going to stay on live tonight, honestly. I've been up here since 11:20 p.m. So it's 6:07 a.m. In 13 minutes or so, I would have been up here for now, what, 6, 7, 8 hours, I think, close to it. So I'm going to try to stay on for a little bit longer with you guys. And I feel like tonight has been a very successful live, especially for the fact that I don't have any caffeine tonight. Hopefully I will see you guys very much soon, like very soon. Especially returning subbers, like returning subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I love all my subscribers. Last live stream we hit 4K subscribers. So I appreciate you guys. New people, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and like the double tap the live stream, like the channel. Oh god dang, cocaine a hell of a drug. AI, don't start with me, AI. I don't know who it was. It might have been AI. I can't remember who it was. And I was off to the side and I spit into I was spitting. And they was like, "Are you doing Coca-Cola?" No, I ain't doing no Coca-Cola. AI the sailor must got stories, y'all. That's why. If you have the time before your next live, you should look up the Loretta Chapel staircase. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Okay, interesting. What is it? Like, was that like a situation? Was it like a paranormal experience? Like, what was that about? My screen's not moving because my live stream's paused on my phone. Movie talks about creation in the underworld and subconscious. Check it out. It will change your whole life. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna have to put some time aside to watch it. Thanks so much, Brett Downs. Never ending story. Oh wait. Mr. There's two Misters, right? Mr. Goat. You're talking about something different than Mr. Lister, right? Counting our blessings according to Psalms 37:1. Related to your message a while ago. Yes. And I think, you should always make sure you thank the Most High God and Him protecting you and keeping you, Some people, do you know that some people really complain over having things that you are blessed to have? So it's good to always count your blessings. Short story, some nuns in the late 1800s needed a staircase. They prayed and a dude showed up on a donkey to build it. No one knows what type of wood it is or how it stays up. Really? Wait, I think I did see this before. Like, I saw this before. Like, it was like on one of those channels that you can just watch random documentary type of stuff. But it was when I was a little bit younger. I heard of this. But can you help refresh my memory on it? If I'm not reading all y'all messages, sometimes my phone doesn't show every message on this phone. Thanks, y'all. Is see people death really a gift? I don't know, but daughter has the same ability. Yes, it's a gift. in honor. I didn't even tell her about it. She told you that she did it? Long hair look good on you. Thanks, Dan. I don't believe in cards, but I believe you're the one for me. What's a free? Welcome back to the live stream, Daniel. How are you? He said, LOL, true. I'm so weak. I'm about to look it up right now, y'all. It's called Loretta Chapel's Staircase. Wow. Wow. This Mr. Goat, the staircase story, I have seen this before, but seeing it again is interesting. Especially actually looking at the demonstration of the picture. And at that time, what? Somebody said it reminds me of the DNA symbol, the spiral. Our Jesus was a carpenter. He is building for us right now. He also rode a donkey. He also does miracles, and I will answer your prayers. Yeah, I definitely get the vibe that this was like Jesus energy all over it, to be real with you. Like, could you imagine? That is amazing, Mr. Goat. I do remember seeing that. Really, Christopher? How? How do you know? You look like a boss, babe. Oh, thanks, Dan. Eric Ford, I love the way that you really take time to relate to your audience. I appreciate you saying that, Eric Ford. I feel like I might have heard you say that before. Have you? If not you, I get that compliment sometimes. I take it as that. The number of steps is the age of Jesus at his death also. It's 32? It should be 33, right? That's interesting. I get Jesus energy off of that. Like, what? It was definitely miraculous. He said no. Okay, if it wasn't you, Eric Ford, then it was somebody else. Are you Latina, sweetheart? Um, actually, I'm not. But I had a half sister, and she was part Puerto Rican. But me, excuse me, no. But I was welcomed into the Latina community a few lives ago. They welcomed me in. 33 steps, stairway to heaven, mosaic. Interesting. That's a fine black woman. I'm so weak. That's interesting though, y'all. That chapel staircase story is interesting. Jesus died at 33. Yep. Hmm. Sometimes, have y'all ever experienced like a unexplainable miracle in your life like that? Like somebody did something, you don't know the person, you never seen them before. After that, stuff like that. And the fact that he was a carpenter, that was so Jesus coded. Everything about that was Jesus coded. And to be real with you, I feel like Jesus always does stuff to show off his energy. I'm a Mason, so the staircase is significant during our rituals. Interesting. I would love to know more. My viewers right now keep going up close to the 33. Their staircase is in pillars. Interesting. What's your thoughts on Jacob's ladder, Mister? Because in that video, they thought to use a ladder. The type of wood was tested. It it's an unknown type. Wow. Would have to have been from Canada, and the local wood yard had no knowledge of the carpenter. Wow. Dale said, "I got a crush for you." Look, you're sweet, Daniel. So yeah, you guys, I'm gonna stay on live for just a little bit longer. I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm going to probably need sleep. Each staircase is a degree of understanding, 33 degrees. Interesting. It seemed to be almost perfectly built too. Like that person knew what they were doing. Is this never ending story? Mr. Lister, this is never ending story. The ad that looks like Narnia. I feel like I have seen some of this movie. Um, I've seen some of that movie before, but I haven't seen the whole thing. Was there like a remake that they ended up doing at some point? Probably not. Yes, climbing up Jacob's ladder, know all about it. Yep, that symmetry. It was probably a master mason who built it. Interesting. The nuns held a feast for the carpenter when it was completed, but he never showed up to the feast or to collect payment. I get miracle Jesus vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know how like sometimes you could be entertaining angels and stuff. Everything about that seems very miraculous. Like y'all remember the story when there was like a woman. Sometimes the story is told differently about the woman's identity. The most important part about the story is that there was a woman, and every morning she would pray for certain amount of groceries at her door, and she had a neighbor and her neighbor got tired of hearing her pray every day for groceries, so he bought her groceries to prove to her that there's not a God. And she said that when her groceries got there, he said, "I did this because you keep praying for God and he's not showing up for you." And then she was like, "Hallelujah, God just showed up for me because he was the one that was used to give her groceries." Stuff like that. Like I feel like sometimes God be in the details. And have y'all ever experienced entertaining angels before? I be feeling like you can do stuff like that. They say solar panels have an optimal tilt to absorb sunlight at about 30 degrees. Interesting. Why you have a crush on her? Daniel said, "Sorry, Lily." She said, "Nah, just kidding. You can have a crush on her. I have a boyfriend." Isn't she gorgeous, Lily? Y'all are so funny and cute. Yes, that is never in the story. There's part two and part three also. Interesting. The tilt is because light is measured by degrees. Hey everybody, make sure you guys double tap the live stream on your way in. That's a lesbian, so I don't know how to respond to that, Daniel. What? Daniel, Lily already has a girlfriend. I mean, a boyfriend. He worked in secrecy. No one allowed in the chapel. Maybe he was a mason, right? And the craftsmanship was 100% perfect. You can slide a sheet of paper underneath it so it's not fixed to the ground, but it holds its own weight. That is amazing. I don't know. He seemed like an alchemist. He sounds like an alchemist. My last name means brickmaker. Once I realized that, I started to like think hard about different things. I was like, brickmaker, bricks, hmm. Hey, Jury, welcome back, Kat. How are y'all? You think Jesus or Joseph came down in person to build it? To be real with y'all, I would like to believe that I don't know the answers, right? Because a part of me feels like if the nuns were praying for a specific person, I don't were they praying for Joseph or Jesus or what? Or just help? Because it could have been his energy in a person, y'all. I do believe that sometimes God be allowing people from heaven to visit earth. I'm good. Hope you're good too. I am good, Kat. I hope you're doing well as well, Kat. Do you want to do your daily reading? Where am I from? I'm from Virginia, y'all. I'm from Virginia. My peoples is from Ohio, but I'm from Virginia. I'm here for my daily fix. I'm so weak. Let's get it started, Kat. Ask Spirit to tell you who built it, Jury. See, Holder, you're so funny. Yeah, you know it. My brother has a rat's tail. Really? They prayed to Joseph to send a carpenter for 7 days. At the end of their prayers, on the seventh day, the carpenter showed up. Maybe it was Joseph's energy. I don't want to make that confusing. Trust me, the builder was a mason. The 33 steps are dead giveaway. Steps represent ascension. Mister, do you not believe? Do you think that Jesus could have did it to code in to have that as a code? Because you know Jesus loves, or the divine rather loves codes. Are you sure that it wasn't a code that was going to last for years? What is a buck? I don't have that. Funny bro, don't ask for that again. I don't have that. I see my mom's chair move. I think it was my papa. Interesting. Please can you give me a shout out? I live in Texas. Number of God's languages, so yes I do. Yeah, because I'm not trying to make you feel like I'm not saying the same thing as you. Um, but I know that that's how you're recognizing it. But I was like, but Jesus died at 33. We have 33 vertebrae. Like, he loves that number 33 too. Like, okay, Kat, let's see. I split the deck. I'm splitting the deck, and Six of Wands came out. I appreciate that donation, Kat. So let's get started. Are you reading? Any specific direction? The Six of Wands really wants to come out. I think this is your energy coming out, Kat, but we'll see if it comes back out in the shuffle. Let's just see what's going on with Virgo. Let's see what's going on with Virgo. Thank you, Spirit, for clear accurate messages. Let's see. What's going on with Virgo, Spirit? Three of Pentacles, okay. He might not be collaborating with people at this time. He might not be having the best communication at this time with the people around him. Let's see if Spirit's going to confirm this. Yeah, just for confirmation, there's people around him, and I don't know if they're completely meshing well with conversation. Okay, with the King of Swords in reverse. So that's his energy at this time. He's in King of Swords reverse. That's somebody who's kind of nasty, like in conversation. Like this is somebody who's in argument. They're going to dominate the conversation, and in the domination of the conversation, they're like putting somebody in their place. So maybe he feels the need to like defend himself. I don't know if he has to defend his wife at this time, but or against. I don't know if it's for his wife, against his wife, or just himself. I see him defending. Okay. I don't think something about welcome. I don't know if somebody tried to make him feel like he wasn't welcome, or he's telling somebody they're not welcome in his energy. What is going on with Virgo? Transformation energy, Scorpio. This person could be a Scorpio that this is happening to. However, transformations in their energy. What else is happening at this time with Virgo? Spirit. Ooh. Tower energy at the bottom to this Ten of Cups. So there is something that happened in the home. There's like an argument in the home. Somebody took a pause. Somebody's pausing and releasing. Pausing, releasing. Let's see who this is. She said, God, this energy is negative at the moment. Yeah. I went out tonight and it was like an industry party. So that might be what the Six of Wands was like. That probably is it. Let's see. Um, ooh, who got released? Somebody with this Two of Cups. Somebody who he doesn't see as a friend. Okay? There's somebody who he doesn't see as a friend that got released. Okay? This person, I think he exploded on somebody. He exploded on somebody and he told them to basically like sell off. Like, why is Ten of Cups in the Tower here? Okay, Two of Wands. Let me see what else. There was some type of betrayal that happened from somebody in the distance. Somebody who came from a distance betrayed him and his energy, probably in his own home. What happened? Spirit, can you reveal what happened? Somebody after this Two of Cups in reverse situation, somebody decided to move on, like to sail on. Didn't I say sail on? And then this Six of Swords is coming out. What was the betrayal? Like, what's the Two of Swords energy? Somebody released somebody. It's not specifying right now who was released. It's just saying that somebody that was in this Two of Cups energy has been released. Strength card in the bottom. Why? Can we see why? Somebody was somebody was being a succubus, incubus. So succubus is for the man, right? The woman's the succubus. So maybe there was a woman that was being very lusty in the home. I don't know if this is his wife yet, but let's see. Because somebody had to move on. Can you show me? Ooh. I think his wife. Ooh. Y'all, I think Mr. Virgo blew up on a friend. I think he blew up on a friend and or the wife. I think it's a friend. He blew up on a friend that came from a distance. A friend came from a distance, like somebody visited him and betrayed him. And so this is why there's such a Ten of Cups in the home. A Ten of Cups happened in the home. Somebody came from a distance and betrayed him in matters of, this is like sex. This is like, lusty. This is like a player type energy. So that's why Two of Cups came out in reverse. And before that, a pause. Somebody took a pause and released somebody. Same thing here. Somebody released somebody and somebody had to go sail on. When I heard sail on, that's the person from the distance. Somebody from a distance had to leave. Somebody who they see as like an enemy, like you're not my friend type of thing. And I'm like, why? Somebody was being very lustful and sneaky. I think his friend came on to his wife because this is the energy that had to sail on. So unless it comes out that the wife is the one that had to leave the house, I think it's the friend. The friend was the one who orchestrated this in a way, or at least that's Virgo's perspective. Virgo's perspective is that he came on to the wife. So I was the wife who have stepped out. So it was the wife. I think the wife participated, but I think his friend orchestrated it, like started it. Yeah, he had people staying from overseas. She is from overseas, and they had people staying, right? That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. So yeah, I think that the friend here that he invited into the home, it was a man, I think. It was a man who came on to the wife. But the wife, honestly, I'm not going to lie, the wife was on the same page. Like, her energy is lustful, like a succubus. And so he took advantage of it, but he kind of orchestrated, or at least from Virgo's point of view, the man, his point of view, he feels like the friend was being sneaky behind his back. Temperance energy, it could be Sagittarius. There is a lot of fire. Maybe that's what that was about. Because didn't you say the other day that he got into a physical fight? Oh my God, this is so much tea. The other day he was away from the house. You remember? Oh my gosh, no way. So the other day in the other reading, he had stepped away from the house. Like, he was isolating himself from people. And I'm thinking that after he isolated himself with people, that's how this came about. This energy came. Because remember, he didn't want to talk to people. He was kind of like down. Like, he was feeling like he was in bad luck type of thing. He was feeling emasculated still. And he was trying to maintain. now it seems to be that the wife was in lusty energy and the friend was with it too. Yes, I remember that. So maybe when he stepped away to the side, something happened. Okay, let's see. Spirit, can you show us? Somebody was like, I see this as like somebody waiting for something, like watching somebody a little bit guarded. The wife's energy, she's unhappy at this time. The wife's very depressed. I'm trying to see her energy, all this. I asked how did the wife feel about the guy. She was very logical about this. The wife seems to always be playing a chess move at this time. The wife's energy at this time is always playing a chess move. Also, I see it as the wife may have been talking to the guy, like I heard behind his back. So behind his back, I don't know if that means for a long time or if that means like while her husband was out of the house. The wife plays games, man. Yeah. So the wife was talking. However, you see how the wife has one sword. This guy seemingly is taking all these swords. So to me, it seems as if like the wife started a conversation, it seems to be, and the guy energy, he took advantage of it, is how I'm seeing it. Also, I see it as him collecting, like I see that she could have been talking matter of factly, but the guy's energy was kind of like taking information, like, oh, so you have a problem here, you have a problem here, you have a problem here in your relationship. I kind of see it as that energy. Let's see what else. She feels heartbroken at this time. Interesting enough, she feels this way about the guy's energy. Let's see why. She feels heartbroken because he couldn't really give to her. What the freak? I kind of heard that in a sexual way. Yeah, okay, so, ooh, did they get caught in the sheets? Spirit said no, they didn't. I got Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think they got caught in the sheets, but the wife is kind of hurt at the fact that she couldn't have a certain level of an exchange with the guy who had to walk away. That's why she's unhappy? Wow. That's interesting. Maybe that's why he exploded on this guy to leave, or whoever this other energy is. Spirit, is there anything else you would like to reveal this time about this situation? Virgo feels like this was unjustified behind his back. Like he feels like the wife doesn't make good judgment because he thinks this way about the fact that she is upset. She's upset that he had to leave. Like the other guy had to leave. And he feels like the wife doesn't have good judgment. Almost like he can't trust her is how I'm getting it right now. Which is interesting. You know what else is interesting about this cat? This is just my opinion, side comment. It's interesting because I feel like he's in a position to where he's supposed to acknowledge that he's not happy and living a lie. So I think it's interesting how he himself, in a way, was holding himself back from reaching out to you, right? You remember that, cat? He always thinks about it, but he doesn't reach out to you. However, could you imagine him feeling this betrayal? Like, that's why he's blown up. Like, it's a tower in the house. It's like he holds himself back from doing something outside of them two. But does she? He thinks that that's why the judgment came in reverse. Like, he thinks that she doesn't, like, think about the commitment and working on it. Like, this is now have him thinking, like, man, she doesn't even think about working on this commitment. Also, let's see what else he thinks about this. So she wanted to cheat. Yep. You said that there was a tower coming. Yep. And this is the tower. So Spirit, what does Virgo want next to happen? So Virgo is keeping something to himself right now about what he wants for this relationship next. I don't know if he's keeping secrets or if he's just holding something back. What is this? What could he be holding back? Ooh, I think he could be holding back the fact that he wants to probably play the game. Like, he wants to kind of do it to him, to her back, in a way. Oh, but he's hurt too from this. Oh my God, this is so crazy. I think this is crazy too. You know how earlier I said that he probably feels betrayed and that she doesn't have judgment because he desires to talk to you, but he holds himself back. However, he's seeing how she didn't hold herself back, so he secretly is thinking about it. However, he's still hurt from the situation. He almost feels like he's coming out like she keeps emasculating him, right? So that's what he's feeling. Like the Tower card, he really feels like his life is just like everything falling apart. He lost his job. The wife is emasculating him in front of people. Then people come over, and then she cheats, like stuff like that. I'll be honest, the friend that moved on, he feels almost no remorse for this. He thinks about it, but not in the same way of like feeling guilty or something, or that he stabbed it. He doesn't feel like he necessarily stabbed him in the back. Let's see. He thinks that all is fair. Let's see why. Oh, okay. Ooh. I don't know if he was around when she said that he couldn't take care of her. Because if this energy was around when she said that in front of everybody, the reason why the friend's not in his head about what he did is because he feel like this is fair. Like, I just came out on top. Almost like your money, ooh, I was going to say he feels like because he has more money at this time, that's what happens. Like, I don't know who this friend is. This friend could have Sagittarius energy high in his birth chart because he is completely free spirited and he was open to this. And he seems to be concerned about the fact that, like, his friend, he's seeing the guy who he betrayed as not having money at this time. That is crazy. I told you that he's about to have an ego death. This is his ego death too. The fact that he's realizing the people around him isn't his people, starting with his wife, it seems. I did say that. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Weird. I wonder, because I don't know the culture too. So maybe that is a culture thing. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Pentacles. Nope. Somebody's thinking about stop waiting on something. Let's see what that could be. Ooh. Someone's thinking about not waiting for maybe something about finances. Somebody is impatient about finances at this time. Yeah, they're impatient about finances and they really want to come out on top. This sounds like ego, right? So let's say if he potentially lost his wife because of ego, then maybe that's why he wants to desperately come out on top. He wants to hurt, like, he's in the feeling of wanting to hurt some feelings. Let's see what Kat said. You would have an ego death if you were going through that. Yeah, you would. You would. Jury, I love your channel. Your energy is everything about you. I appreciate that, Daniel. So yeah, I think he's having an ego death from all of this. Okay. Ooh. He's super, super codependent on this win. This is really affecting his ego bad. Like, he's super obsessed and he feels like he needs to come out on top and win. So he's kind of desperate to, like, find something to help him ego-wise. Let's see what he's planning on doing. What is he planning on doing? Let's see here. He's planning on being a little bit more selfish, okay? I heard guarded and selfish. That's what he's planning on doing. So that's what he thinks he's going to... You remember I saw transformation energy? The thing that he feels like needs to change and transform, he feels like he needs to be more selfish and more center. He wants to be the center of attention. So you know how, like, every time he pulled his energy cat, how he would think about his wife? Like, oh, I want to, but I'm thinking about what's going to happen. He might be stepping into a villain era to where he's no longer waiting and thinking about his wife. Like, he's probably going to forfeit his personal morals in this contract. Because, you know, they were just, yeah, with the lovers. I think that he's about to be... Was I singing Looking for Revenge on your readings? Yeah, he will always think about his wife. Every time. And now he's getting to a place where he's like... You remember when I said... I don't know for your reading if I ever said he feels like he's locked out of heaven. But look, that's the gates to heaven, right? He's thinking about doing what he needs to do at this point. He's feeling selfish and guarded. And so he's going to put himself first. He's no longer going to be waiting and stagnant. He's going to go against his better morals. So even though they had an openness and they have this swinger energy, he still would consider her. So now Bruno Mars locked out of heaven. And guess who the heaven is? Guess what the heaven is? Do y'all remember that moon, that cave in the moon? Doesn't this kind of look like an opening as well? Which kind of represents cat as well, y'all. So he does feel like he's locked out of heaven, aka, you know what men think heaven is for women? That's in women. So he's now thinking to be a little, look, cat's laughing. Now he's thinking to void his personal contract within their contract. So he's thinking to void that out in regards to this lover situation with her, with the wife. Yep. He's thinking about just changing the way that he goes. That looks like an interest. Yep. Vagina. Yep. So that's what he's transforming. He's starting to think he might. I see him picking up his phone, looking through his phone. You know how back in the day they say that little black book? I see him picking up his phone and looking through the black book, okay? Yep, he's going to be acting real single. Real single. This is somebody acting super single now, which is a complete contrast to what he's been like before. And he's not going to wait. Pussy is heaven to the black cat. Or, no, pussy is heaven or the black cat. Yep. Yep. And look, so now he's acting single. He's not going to think about what he's invested with the wife now. She tried to play a hand, and I promise you it's working against her. Because he's going to do this while simultaneously, if he needs to make her feel like this is good, I also see this as him chasing a warmer energy. So whoever is offering him a warmer energy at this time, he's going to see that as success. Yep. Anybody who's going to offer him what he feels like is somebody to nurture him at this time, he's going to see that as success. Not the wife energy. I think he's angry at the wife. He sees the wife as pathetic is what I just heard, but I use that word. He probably sees her as like childish, immature. He probably sees the game, or if he doesn't realize that she's playing this game, I think he feels the energy of like, you're playing a game with me. Yep. King of Cups energy's coming out. What's that about? He's a little bit weak. Emotionally, he is very weak. Don't get that part twisted though. He's not strong emotionally right now, which makes sense. Earlier, didn't it say that he's looking for somebody to nurture him? He will find success in somebody nurturing him at this time. She said, wow, I feel like that's when he will reach out to me. But that's where I can get used as a way to get back at her. Yep, we can see more into that. But didn't it show that he was going to contact you too? Like, this is interesting. So yeah, he's a little bit weak, but he's going to probably revisit. This is like what I said earlier, looking at the phone, revisiting things. So also I see this also as like I'm seeing a sexual image as well as like an opening of I seen the opening too. To balance himself out, aka he's looking for healing. So you see how earlier he saw the energy of his wife and this guy as Sagittarius energy, freedom, spontaneous, passionate. He's about to step into his. This is linking up with another reading I had 6 months ago. Really? Wow, Kat, that's interesting. I just got chills after you said that. So yeah, he's not going to be committed or dedicated to this Four of Wands in reverse. This has now become in reverse for him. Yep. And he's doing this because of the betrayal. So he's like, oh, okay, bet. Everything's fine. You know why it's fine? Because I'm no longer dedicated to this Four of Wands. I'm going to put myself first. So he's going to put himself first, and he's angry. I'm not going to lie. He's angry at this. The Tower card just keeps shooting at me. He is really angry. He is emotionally not well. Like, as far as, like, he's not completely stable emotionally. So he is looking to get balanced out. And he's okay with dropping his guards now. And he's going to charge. Okay? So I see this as communication. Yeah, someone said that he will reach out to me after something that happened in his home. And that I need to be careful. Ooh, need to be careful? I mean, he does have a temper, I'm not gonna lie. Earlier, in like a few readings ago, like within the past like week or so, there was an energy back then that said that he would be kind of nasty, but I haven't picked that up yet. Jaheim said you better put that one first. Now he put him first. I gotta put myself first, Lucius. Y'all remember that? Cookie? I gotta put myself first, Lucius. Yeah, look, Six of Wands in reverse. This is like somebody who you've been with for a long time. He's thinking about, what he's obsessively thinking about is himself. Like, he's tapped at his selfish bag, for real. He's not even going to think twice at this time. He's going to be impulsive. He's probably going to be looking to party, to hit people up, okay? Yeah, he's going to be searching his options. Yep, to get that feeling of victory again, to regain his ego. He feels like the wife is just doing too much. It was bad enough. Ooh, this is how he actually feels inside, though. He feels a little bit weak and insecure, almost like a little boy in a way, like a feeling that a little boy would experience, where it's super super bad. So he doesn't feel that great right now, but he's doing this to regain himself, and he thinks that he needs to shine his way. More like selfish. I can get used. Yep. Somebody said yes. Empire. Stay blessed and beautiful like you always do. I appreciate that, Rick James. You have the power to captivate people. Thanks, Daniel. I'm seeing the number 10. I'm seeing the number 7 as well right now. Um, yeah, this person's gonna be living life like, if he can live his life to match up a music video, like as far as the feeling that you can get when you're out and you're feeling like you're having your best life, that's what he's going to be out here doing, because secretly he don't even feel enthused. What he don't feel enthused about the fact that she tried to burden him. This really ticked him off. This really ticked him off. He feels like she's dead weight at this time. Okay, he's looking at her as dead weight that he was dedicated and loyal to. So now he's going to go against his moral standing. 10, number of testing. Uh oh, testing. 1, 2, 3. So now he's going against his better judgment, his own moral system of his loyalty to this situation. And he's going to start ignoring her energy. Like he's going to be, I heard, repulsed by her energy. I don't know if it's that strong, but it might be. Because he feel like she really kept on playing with his emotions, having him compete. There were 10 commandments. Uh-oh. Which one's standing out for you, mister? Because I'm thinking thou shalt not, thou shalt not. So yeah, he feels like because she did this, he gonna do something. He gonna do one better, and he's gonna walk away though. He's gonna walk away and get this. He gonna come up as far as. So this is the wisdom card, right? But he's going to walk away and he's going to gain something. Is what he thinks by walking away, and he hopes to leave her miserable. Is what I just heard. This is just insane. Yup, 7 deadly sins that can kill. That's the 7 link we were talking about. Interesting. I'm seeing 11 right now. Bro, I'm just get divorced already. Exactly. He's looking to leave her miserable, maybe looking to leave her. And he thinks that she'll be miserable. Queen of Cups energy is coming out. I think that he's looking for a Queen of Cups energy. Although the way that he's going about it is very player-ish. You know, it's very love bomby. Yeah, I don't even think he's quite found the Queen of Cups character, the way that just fell out. I think, yeah. And then this fell on the Page of Swords. So he's still, like, looking for this Queen of Cups energy. That could be your energy, Cat. As far as, like, him considering a Queen of Cups energy. That would be yours. But he's, like, in a love bomb phase, right? Empress energy coming up and behind that. I'm seeing this as like fights and arguments maybe at this time with the Empress, which would be at this. I mean, honestly, because you came out as the Empress, Cat. I'm not gonna. Okay, something else. Spirit is redirecting me the first way. So yeah, he's going to have like fast conversations. I see this as like kind of spiteful communication between him and his wife. Okay. Yeah. At this time, he's going to be blocking her out, blocking her energy out, considering her feelings out. And he's doing this like just as quick as they have these arguments. Puts him in this energy really quick. Okay, he's being very manipulative at this time because he feels like that's what she did. He feel like she's childish. That came out for the second time now. He thinks that she's childish. Also, he thinks that she doesn't consider the kids and he does, or something like that. So he's lost all kinds of respect, is what I heard. He lost respect for her because of this. And that's what makes him want to be outside. You know what that means. Like, you know, when they say, I'm back outside, like, he wants to be back outside in the streets to see if he still got it. Okay? Yeah. And he doesn't care if it's something quick, a quick dip in the pool and then goodbye. He doesn't even care at this point if it's just a one night, yeah, a one night commitment. A commitment for a little bit, not a lot. Yep. A commitment real fast that can end. This is a hookup. This is basically a hookup. He's looking for a hookup. That is craziness. Yeah, it seems like player vibes. Yep. My mother said she will not let me marry any woman because I'm not doing my responsibilities. Naveen, that's something smart. Yeah, he's looking for a hookup. You see how my voice did that? Like, yeah, like I almost got excited. He absolutely is looking for a hookup to the point where as soon as something can perk his ears, he'll be like, yeah, I'm looking for a hookup. Like if somebody were to say, oh, I just want to hook up. Yeah, I'm looking for a hookup. Like he's in that type of energy. She said that was so crazy. Maybe that's why they told you to be careful. Like I don't know if you're going to completely be open to this energy. It would be against your intuition or maybe against what you're guided to do at some point. This is crazy, Cat. Like this is craziness. I can't believe the wife too. Exactly. Like what? I actually kind of want to know. Spirit. I kind of want to know. Let's shuffle it up and then let's ask some questions. The wife is kind of just getting ridiculous, it seems. I feel like her seeing how happy his energy shifted when he saw your profile on Tinder, I think that made her just become super vindictive towards him. Almost like she's dumping out her burdens onto him. Like she's almost doing this on purpose. The wife is insane. Exactly. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Let's see how this came about. Well, let's see what her energy is currently. She feels unlucky and the universe is give and take with her. She feels like she's getting back what she gave out and she feels like she doesn't like it at this time. So let me shuffle again and then I'm going to ask a different question. I just wanted to see what her energy was going to come out at this time. So she does feel like she's in her karma in a way. I feel like he kind of expressed something to her that makes her feel that way, like those types of sentiments. So let's see. I don't know if she felt like she was the one issuing karma out. I don't necessarily get that. It is karma though. Let's see. Her energy towards that man, she had no regrets in what she was about to do. She didn't even feel guilty about what she was about to do. I think it started in the home, like that person coming to the home. I don't think prior she even considered this. I think it was kind of spontaneous. And he looked at it as a new beginning. So yeah, she didn't feel guilty about what she was about to do with that man. And he looked at it as like, oh, this is like a thrill. Like, oh, okay, new thrill. Low-key hookup energy for me too. I said, what actually happened between them? I said, what actually happened between them? She kind of seduced him. Like, she kind of encouraged the energy. So, she's the one who kind of seduced him, honestly. That's why she had no regrets. And he seemingly just went along with this, how I'm getting. Yeah, he went along with it. He was like, well, I could just be here real quick and I'm going to go back to wherever I'm at. I wonder what he has going on. I'm seeing something sexual. I'm sorry, I'm seeing something sexual. You see how the Queen of Wands is holding the wand? And then you see how he's holding the wand too? So I think that she seduced him by coming on to him first. Like she probably touched on him first, is what I'm getting, if you get what I'm saying. Like she probably grabbed his wand first, is what I'm seeing. Okay? She said, oh my god, nah, thrill standing on the ledge of a cliff. That's also just not thinking too. Like he was probably just completely thinking with his right. Let's see. I think they actually went all the way too, which is interesting because these cards right now kind of don't reflect that. It does though. They went all the way, but for some reason, this is the wife's energy. Because didn't she come out depressed? So I think because she was not feeling great, that's why she allowed him to go all the way, is kind of what's being expressed. Like, I heard she didn't stop. I'm just listening to this like it's drama series. Exactly. The guy kind of felt like, I said, how did the guy feel doing this? Three of Pentacles, I'm kind of getting this as like, he just kind of thought like, oh yeah, this is just like he gives very much hookup energy. Like, he just gives hookup energy. I don't know. It's kind of just like, it's kind of an emptiness. I mean, maybe they were collaborating in matters of finance. Like maybe he thought about it as like he could take care of her in some type of aspect of finance. Because then now that makes me wonder: is this S work? How did she feel about it? She was watching either for him or what? She was watching him. So I think she was getting an ego boost out of this. Okay, by being, and also she was getting an ego boost by not being committed to her relationship to the King of Wands, because that's how Virgo man's energy came out. So for her, she was watching this guy getting a thrill out of seeing him, and then also a thrill out of being lack of commitment. So this was her get back. For the husband to be in the energy to get laid now, they must have gone all the way. 100% they went all the way. How did he know that? Let's see how did Virgo man know this? How did Virgo man know? That's what I'm kind of curious about. I mean, I keep thinking that he walked in, however. Let me see. He caught them, but they weren't in a bed. So that's why it came out like that. Because earlier I was like, did he catch them in the bed? I asked that question to Spirit. Spirit said no. But then when I asked again, I said, how did he know? Because then this card came out. I was like, oh, he caught them. But then it said not in the bed. So they weren't in a bed. Let me ask this question. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, Kat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think he caught somebody on their either hands and knees or somebody on their knees. I kind of got the vibe of, no, he caught them. He caught them for real, for real. He caught them for real, for real. Like you see how this is like going upward in between. He caught them for real, for real. They just wasn't in a bed. And then when I said, did he caught them like on somebody's on their knees? He was like, yeah, because I heard hands and knees. When I heard knees, I thought it was just like, the other version of sex, right? But he said yes to both. So either which way he caught them, he ended up finding out that they did everything. Like, so, which is why he's completely disinterested and disgusted by her. She's in all black too. That's on purpose. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mister, do you care to explain? Because I can tell you kind of what I'm getting and see if we got it completely. Do you care to explain, Mister, by that? Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, maybe, maybe she didn't even get all the way completely undressed. Is also what I'm getting. Maybe there was some type of clothing on, but honestly, I don't even know if that all the way matters because he just caught them outside of a bed. And he knows that they did everything. Ten of Pentacles, to the man, he did everything, okay? So this is why he's highly ignoring her energy. And the fact that she actually came on to this man. I think I'm just a little bit, that's why girls reject me. Naveen, of course you know, Naveen, this is not your reading, right? This is, we're doing Kat's reading right now. So yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I just keep hearing like complete. He caught them in an act of penetration. Okay, that's what just came up. This hurt him. This hurt him. I'm feeling his emergency. He almost felt like this was like a 911 situation. Like he almost thought he was either going to go to the emergency room or be sent there. But oh, wow, this is so insane. I'm in disbelief. I'm in disbelief too because like I don't know why. I don't know why I kind of put this energy past the wife. And I said this before one time, and I was like, this was not on YouTube. This was when I was on Twitter, and I did live stream. And a situation like this probably is their energy, honestly, too. I did a reading. It was a married couple that came out, and I was saying how like sometimes when when a guy is like when a woman is super desperate for a man, sometimes the man thinks that he got her like this. But sometimes they're the main ones that's like stepping out. There's a song that I'm trying to get. Give me a second. There's a song by Tank called Emergency. This is probably how he felt. I wonder what the lyrics are. I just know it's an emergency, a 911 for me. So this situation was like a 911 for him. He probably almost thought he was going to go to jail. They probably could have physically fought too. I'm trying to look for the lyrics in the best worst place way possible, which is AKA on the video. He's almost blaming himself at times too. Cause I'm seeing it ain't ever worth your heart. It ain't ever worth your tears. It ain't even worth those scars that might not heal. He's starting to think that. Even though I know this song, mm, that's crazy. But you always said that you can't trust the wife. I don't trust her at all. Like I don't trust that wife's energy. Like now, I don't even think she trusts herself to know what she wants to do next. So I for sure don't trust her. I think that this also blows up some type of straw for him because maybe he felt like he could trust her. Nah, is this meant to happen? Dang, no wonder Europeans avoid the USA. What are y'all? Why are y'all saying that? Be cute in here, y'all. That's why I said they were caught earlier when you asked about the all black. Yeah, I feel like she was all the way like nude. Ooh, she felt proud about this too. Is what Spirit is saying. She felt really proud about this. I think a part of her felt proud to get caught. Like she felt proud to kind of be like, yeah, I emasculated you and I got with a bigger wand. Like she almost wanted to brag in a way. She felt like this was gonna be victory. She was being a bitch to him. Um, the person who she could have did this with could be somebody who's blonde hair, or maybe she is. I don't know. But she was herself being selfish. Like she was being selfish on purpose. It's like she wanted to hurt him. Yes, really bad. She's for the streets. She's for the streets, all right. She's completely for the streets. And I feel like this is affecting him deeply. How is this affecting him? Oh, you remember how the transformation card came out earlier? I mean, it did just pop out in reverse, but I'm just being called to recall the energy. How he feels about this? Oh, he's making some changes. And the changes is about him, really. Ooh, Tower energy came up. Eight of Pentacles. I'll be honest, Kat, I did ask. I asked what was his changes and how does he feel about Kat. This kind of came up. So the changes he's making is something that he wants to, he's kind of not in the, he's kind of explosive. However, how does he feel about you? He would work on it. He would want to work on something. I mean, you already got a warning. These two together with the death card, this is somebody who's not, this person is emotionally manipulative, okay? That's just something to keep in mind. And they're not the most friendly. They're not going to be in an energy that's super welcoming, as in, because he's in this energy towards the wife, I don't think that that means, you know, be precaution. I see this as precaution, Kat. Because just because he's in revenge on the wife doesn't mean that he's going to be pleasant over it somewhere else. He could actually be channeling that energy over there too, in a way. So that's why I think you might have got a precaution card, because this is precaution. Yeah, because he's going to try to win at all costs. And he's going to, yeah, be a little bit weary. This is my getting readings card, but this doesn't have to be, this could be him not making an offer quite yet, but looking to make an offer. Yeah, not making an offer quite yet, but eventually he might. I think he's just still in the process of thinking, but he might be trying to manifest some type of balance with himself to where he can give little to the situation and gain a lot more out of. Okay? He's hurt right now is how I'm getting this. Like, this is hurt, weak, sick almost, but he's hurt. And so instead of completely closing this cycle, he's codependent on something about this. I think he's not going to feel like he wants to close the cycle out until he completely gets revenge, is how I'm getting it. I guess he's in the knee-jerk reaction mode. 100%. 100%. He's super codependent to some of his ideas in his mind at this time. Meaning, I feel like he has some thoughts that he can't shake at this moment. Maybe some impulsive thoughts type of thing that he can't shake. Some intrusive thoughts in a way. But he's gonna do whatever he can to get his power to be his ego. I'm seeing this as ego. Yep. Even if he makes a little bit dumb decisions against his intuition. So yeah, that's what I'm having so far. Do you want to see if he will reach out though? Because he looks like he would work on it. I don't see him making the offer just quite yet. He in the knee jerk reaction. Yeah. You think about the Raphael energy. Honestly, the way that I asked about if his health is okay at this time. I mean, I said, is his health affected? I don't know if that's what you mean by that. He probably don't even know at this point. I don't know if he know. I don't necessarily get that he's... Yeah. Is he a health warning? I don't see that. I'll be honest. I don't see necessarily if he's like a health warning at this time. For some reason, I felt the need to ask that. I'm seeing the color pink. What you getting? What you getting, mister? His health, like sexual health? Yeah, I was asking about sexual health. Because he does feel like, you know, high emotions. But sexually, I just wanted to know for some reason. Because when the lady said to watch out for him, like, why? But I just was curious to ask that for some reason. And I don't get anything alarming about that. Those cards and what you are doing is demonic and goes against God and Jesus Christ and the church. Okay, if this is not for you guys, I just don't have time to go back and forth. If this is not your channel, then I appreciate it. Thank you, but I don't have time for that right now. Mister said, I don't know. Let's see, what could the color pink be? The color pink could be somebody trying to get their groove back too, by the way, mister. Because you know how sometimes when pink is flirty, flirty, trying to get your groove back, that's what the pink probably is. Let's see. Yep. The pink energy that you're seeing, mister, that's him trying to be flirty and fun. You know, 13 going on 30. I don't know how old he is. But he might try to tap into some youthful energy, like some past date. That's why I saw him going through his phone and going through, like, that black book that they talk about. So he's probably considering the days where he was completely more free. This is free, too, by the way. And she got on a pink jacket, right? You can see if he will reach out, but I kind of know he will. I think he will too. Because didn't that come out last reading? Let's see. Man, Kat, I feel like, I'm not trying to say it was you, Kat. But the Empress energy is powerful enough for something like this. The way that all you did was like a profile picture on a public platform that he was there, right? They were both there. And this is what came about that energy, it seems. She saw him get so happy that day. Oh my God. Spirit, can you show me I got this. So this is yes. He's going to reach out is what's coming up. What might he say? Ooh. When he reach out to you, he might say that he's been thinking about you. I mean, I see that his energy is going to be probably a mess a little bit mentally. You're probably not going to be... I mean, outside of you getting this reading, you probably won't know that. You probably wouldn't know that, but because you do know that, he is in the Knight of Swords energy, but he's probably going to tell you, like, he's been thinking about you a lot, or he can't stop thinking about you. He may contact you wanting a shoulder to lean on if he's really that damaged. But let's see. I mean, honestly, Kat, you're such a sweetheart. You might just be friendly. I mean, I don't see you being a nasty person towards him. I do see you being, like, friendly and open to the energy, okay? What he might want, I'm kind of getting this upright because it came out upright earlier. So he might want to find ways to work on this. However, this energy keeps coming up. His intentions, though, his intentions is not the best. I'll be honest. So, yeah, you would be more supportive, but I just kind of see him as not having the outcome from right now. The timeline of the outcome of this conversation would be something very small, basic, minor. But it would have to do, I feel like a lot of it has to do with your energy, though. Like, I think you would keep it kind of, ironically, something might be said that might be that way. Not to say that has to be the timeline. However, I think it's because he's going to be in this energy. I don't know if you're going to feel like he's either overcompensating his ego or if he's going to be kind of desperate. Because this energy kind of gives a little bit of a desperate energy, I'm not going to lie. Huh. I think eventually y'all might see each other. Okay, eventually y'all might see each other. However, if y'all were to see each other, I think that something about you're going to be shining. He already thinks of you as shining, right? Because you're going to be shining, I think this might trigger his emotions, and or I see this as your energy and his energy, okay? So you're going to be feeling good. He's not going to be feeling good. Transformation energy came up behind with Ten of Swords. I do see that as like something to watch out for, because um, if you shine too bright and he's not doing good, he could get manipulative. And that manipulation, like, something that spirit has me saying is the fact that, like, you know how like every time we read into his wife's energy, how hold on. You know how every time, sorry about that. You know how every time we looked into the wife's energy, how 1 minute everything would be cool with her, and then she would have like some type of weird bipolar type switch. I don't know if he has previous history of like being bipolar at all, because or just attacking somebody when he's not feeling good to kind of like misery loves company, because he's going to be very manipulative, okay? And that manipulation could be at potentially at your expense, Cat, because this is how he feels. So that's something to look out for. Okay, he wouldn't be using his best judgment. Hopefully he's not going to be influenced like by substances, but he might. He might be influenced by substances, which is why he probably won't be operating from his, you know, righteous judgment. Yeah, so he's not going to be. Yeah, he's just be aware of that could be a potential, like, to keep in mind. Because Ten of Cups, Six of Swords, this is somebody who's not happy, and they have no problem causing chaos and stirring up waters. So, I'm getting this energy of this person that I met before, right? Or I've been around before. There's this guy, and whenever he was unhappy, this is when like me and him he was in my reality, right? Whenever he wasn't unhappy, he would be around me. He wanted to see me. His energy was open enough, and I didn't know really what was going on in his life. So I would be around or whatever, and I'm more of the light energy, right? So I'm more in an upbeat mood. It's noticeable. Even if I'm not upbeat, I probably look nice. You know, sometimes guys see women already in a certain way. So even if you just look nice, you don't even have to be in a good mood or not. Sometimes that's enough for them to just start picking with you. That's how I'm getting it. I'm getting an energy to where he might just be so unhappy. He's like picking fights with you. And I don't like that energy, to be real with you, Cat. Yeah, he would try to pick fights with you and then play innocent, like he's not doing that. Is what I'm getting. Maybe even jet off if we got too hectic. But I see him as like throwing rocks, hiding his hands, and then putting a pause to the, and then using that as an excuse to why he won't talk to you or something. Like, you know, that's kind of weird. I kind of see his energy as like nitpicking something, like, oh, ha ha ha, like copying your voice a little bit, like, oh, well, you know, da da da, something weird, like little annoying things, and it's like poking you, right? And then it's like he would use that energy, especially if y'all blow up, to be like, oh, well, I don't have to, I could jet off and not be loyal to this situation. So basically, he'll just act like a prick and an a-hole just because of what's happening in his past, aka right now with the wife. I don't like that energy because that's not his energy without that situation happening, right? So I kind of see it as that, and because he's going to be like, you know how some men are happy, they're not a pleasant person when they're dealing with financial issues. Yeah, he's going to be mean. Okay, this is an asshole. This is an a-hole. Like, he's going to be a little bit mean, and not because he's heartbroken. I don't like this energy, Cat. Like, it's literally it's irritating me right now. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Cat. This is irritating me. I'm seeing a face right now. You would, and this is the thing, Cat. You wouldn't tolerate it whether you go about it in the most beautiful, graceful way or not. He's going to use that as his way to say, to do it. Like, he's not in an energy to where he's going to compromise and be sensible. This is not a sensible energy. This is that type of energy that's such a prick. He's going to be like, oh, well, you know, I could tell that you don't want me to be here then because of the way that you said that. Da, da, da. Like, he's going to explode on you for no reason, and then he's going to jet off to use that as an excuse. Like, okay, I'm going. And you're just like, what the freak? Like what the hell? Like, so you did that because I said I prefer this type of coffee maker, and you said coffee is dumb, and I was like, okay, you don't have to say coffee's dumb. Like it'll be something really stupid like that. And honestly, the way that I said coffee, it could be this. Like let's say y'all hang out for like a lengthy amount of time. By that next morning, that's when the issue is going to fully be full blown. Is how I'm seeing it. Like oh gosh, this person is not a good person to be around at this time. I see that I see that he can have a high moment with you. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all can be. This is probably why you're gonna keep it kind of cordial. If y'all even do hang, I do see that y'all might hang out. I'm not gonna lie. I do see that's an option. That's a timeline option right now. So if y'all did hang out, I'm seeing it as like he would experience. He would try to tap into that high vibration with you. You know how like when you're super low and your friend's happy, and he would try to be a little bit, but eventually it's gonna go plummet down. And when it plummets down, he's a complete a hole. Like he's a complete a hole. That's why this Ten of Swords is here. It's like he's going to be bringing it to you. I don't like this energy at all. Yeah, Virgo at the bottom. Two of Swords. He's going to be doing this. Yeah. He's going to clearly see that you're nurturing too. Isn't that kind of interesting? It's vindictive. It's his energy towards his wife though. Like he wants revenge on the wife. It's a test. Number 10. Yep. I see the 10. Yep. On his wife, so he is doing this right in this energy way, right? However, he's going to see how nurturing and how much you have to offer. He's going to see that clearly. Don't get that twisted. It's just that he can't help himself because he's in such a low place to the point where he's going to try to do whatever he can out of his position as a man in this situation, which would be, oh well, I could just be a jerk and take advantage of whatever I can in this situation. Yeah. This is like somebody taking advantage is how I'm seeing it. Yeah. If you open up your door to me, then you better be okay with the fact that I'm here then. Like I'm gonna kick my feet up. So he might be kind of just like doing things that's kind of just like not him. And even you might see it to be that way. I don't know if you will feel successful around him. Like because he's going to be bringing a tower to you and you didn't do anything. And the bad part about it is a crutch. Yep. The staff is a crutch. Yep. And that's also his he's gonna overdo his masculinity is also what it is. This is toxic masculinity. This is not what he's normally like. But because he's looking for revenge with that wife, he's gonna be in toxic masculinity. So he's going to be overly doing things. That's why he's going to be like nitpicky. Because he almost wants to pick a fight. So he can exert himself as the man. So it's interesting because he's trying to get an ego boost in this way with you though. Like why is he being negative like that? Hi, I'm curious what you're doing. Hi everybody. So he's kind of like regaining his ego by doing this towards you though. Which that's unfair because he clearly sees that you held a cup of love. So it's almost like a bully energy in a way. She said interesting. It's almost like a bully energy. That's exactly what I'm trying to describe. So he's going to do this to get victory, okay, in his ego. He's like, well, if you invite me into your space, then I have the right to do this. You're not going to feel good about this. And he doesn't feel good, which is why he's bringing the tower. So after any type of feel-good emotions, hanging out, having a good time, he's quickly going to do what? Quickly going to turn nasty. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh. I'm not laughing really. I'm just interested how the story's unfolding with spirit. Yeah, and he's going to seemingly be turned on. He's on, high, off, completely off. It's completely cold, and you're gonna feel like he emotionally bamboozled you in some way, or even just emotionally took you on a roller coaster to where it's like everything was good, and then you had a bipolar moment, and then I kind of responded, or maybe if you didn't, and then he just disappears with the passion, and then he just leaves, like. And he feels good about it. Like, this is all for him to give him a pat on the back. This is disgusting. Yep. And then what's up with Miss Empress in reverse is on his mind. He's thinking about getting the revenge on her by doing this. So he's like, yeah, I blocked her out with that. As if, yeah. And then he's going to continuously look at other ways to feed his ego. It doesn't have to be another person necessarily, but it could be. I'm seeing he's looking to create chaos. Oh my gosh, you see that tornado? He's really on a mission to create chaos wherever he goes, like to expel it. You know how octopus inks in the water? I'm seeing that kind of in the energy of this being the release. Like he just wants to ink chaos on people in a way. It's how I'm seeing it. Also, hopefully, they don't even know what's happening. Mr. said, yep. He wants to ink the chaos and then go off to the distance and be okay. He feels like this is how he's going to regain his woosah. Instead of going to a peaceful retreat therapy session, this is his therapy session. He's going to ink the chaos on some people, blind them, jet off, go to a high, clean place, and just chill. And like, whew. Still probably disturbed. Still probably disturbed on the inside. But he's going to, because then he has to do it again. It's not going to last that long. This is going to be a quick experience, and then he's got to do it again. Yep, to cause another injustice, another ink storm on somebody. And he's going to be looking, probably even watching and keeping up with your energy too at this point. But it's not going to be in good energy. It's going to be in him ready for that fight. That's crazy energy. That sounds messy, not worth it at all. I don't think this is worth it at all. Because then, look, he creates the chaos and then he walks away. But he's watching. This is a bully energy. Like, this energy feels like a bully energy. I'm going to jet off real quick, find my next victim. If I can do injustice there, I will. But I'm spying still on Kat's energy. Hopefully, she doesn't bring the ruckus. But if she does, I'm ready. Because then I'm going to do the ruckus and I'm going to leave again. Because I can do that. I just can freely go here and there and do whatever I want. And then I can end that situation at whenever I want. Like, he's just kind of in this nasty cycle, okay? Of being just not a nasty person. Oh my gosh. And he's doing this to try to heal himself. Like, he's doing this not saying, I'm trying to heal myself from this pain. He's just acting. He's not thinking. That's what came up earlier. I have zero tolerance for bullies. Yup. Sound like everyone in that situation needs a chill pill. 100%. The only person that seemingly is unconcerned completely is the man who the wife was being seductive towards. That's the only person that seemingly, and he's just out the picture. Who knows what he got going on? He the only person that seemingly is unscathed. But the way that he's in an energy of revenge towards his wife, Virgo keeps, it's interesting, Kat, whenever I do your readings about Virgo, Spirit makes sure his energy's at the bottom. He's not seeing clearly. He's not going to think clearly. I also see that card as like substance abuse. It could be, it doesn't have to be drugs, it could be alcohol, but I just see him not there and not friendly at all. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Magician card, 5 of Pentacles, and he's well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't have room in my life for that kind of energy. This is not the best version of him. That's what I feel like is the most important thing that's standing out. This isn't the best version of him at all. So I don't think he's happy with himself right now. He does need a divorce. He's financially not doing well. He just lost his job. His wife just tried to embarrass him and emasculate him for not having a job in front of company. Then his wife tries to hit on a friend that they welcomed into the home. That could be anybody that's close enough to be welcomed into the home. And the wife came on to the guy and he caught them in the act, and the wife did it intentionally. She felt victorious about it. She didn't have regrets. He's going through a whole lot. He's going through a whole lot. They sure do. That is craziness. I promise you. I'm not trying to laugh at the situation because look, Lovers in reverse for them, 3 of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Pentacles. An interesting thing is that, oh, this is the 5 of Pentacles means that it just means that they're still in the same home. I see this as roommates at best. They're just in the same homes, but the dynamic is Lovers reverse. But yeah, this energy is crazy. Every day it's a new episode with these people. I promise you. And I did say that, dogs. Like, there's going to be some type of ego death that he's going to go through soon. I didn't know it was going to be the next day. But yeah, he's going through. This is part of his ego death. This is so insane, Jerry. This is a soap opera. I know. She said, it's definitely a new episode each day. Each day. So, yeah. I don't know. For you, Kat, it's like, I think that you're thinking about not being committed to this situation and finding 10 of Pentacles somewhere else. Look, I keep splitting it on Virgo. She said, yes, it happened quick. This is craziness. I want a reading about what's coming for me in my life. Welcome back, Granite. Well, thank you. It's a lot to process. Yes, that's what I got for you, Kat. I do appreciate you coming back. And I do appreciate the fact that you always donate, Kat. I appreciate you. Gurney, you want to know what's coming in your life? Let's do a quick reading, Spirit. Let's see. Thank you for clarifying messages. Holy Spirit, can you show me what's coming for Gurney in her life, Spirit? Thank you. Gurney, for you, I do see Six of Cups right now. It's coming up in reverse, but I'm trying not to focus on reverse energy. Oh, Gurney, I see that you're going to be healing something from your past. That something from your past might come up, or yeah, something from your past might come up to you, may come up to the surface. I see that you're going to heal it. This is something from like a maybe like a childhood home time frame. She said, "See you soon, Jury." She said, "Thank you so much." Well, thank you. It's a lot to process. You're welcome. I appreciate you, Kat. I pray blessings on you. Gurney, hope your interview well. Yes. Also, Gurney, I do see what's coming up next for you. You're going to be healing something that happened or it might come up. Okay. King of Pentacles, I see that you're going to feel very well taken care of. Like, you're going to feel stable as far as, like, money goes, okay? That could be an offer coming to you. Maybe in the past you felt, like, a little bit down about the way that things were going. You felt like things weren't going your way. You felt like things were going in other people's favor, but not yours, okay? What else is coming up next? Yeah, so you might, like, be less in your head about things, is how I'm seeing it. You also might be feeling very like at optimal health is what I'm getting from this card. Like, you might feel like at optimal health, like, you know, you can just go and run a marathon type of optimal health. Like, you might feel really good in that way. Yeah, I see that you're going to be very sweet at this time. I see people giving you kind offers at this time, or that's just the energy that's going to be around you at this time. High Priestess came out, 10 of Wands, okay? So, High Priestess, 10 of Wands, Gurney, she said, yes, mister. Gurney, your intuition is going to lead you to something that at one point in time, it might have been a burden to you, is how I'm getting it. It's strong past energy. Something happened in the past when you were younger, and I don't know what it could be exactly right now. It could have to do with maybe you feeling like a little bit left out of something. I don't know if that means like finance, or if it means like something that happened in school where you felt a little bit left out in some type of area. Man, the past was not really good. I felt so unworthy and undeserving. That's what's coming up. And Spirit is going to bring it up because he's either going to show you that you are worthy now. Like, you're more than just this page. However, I think he's going to start by showing you at least this much. Like, you are worthy. Okay? So I do see you're going to like be looking into this emotion or this energy, and I do see that you're going to maybe get some information about it, and I see that this is going to help you like overall for your future steps. Yeah, I see that you're going to manifest healing in this situation. You remember when I said I see you as like an optimal health? This also is emotional health. So like emotionally, you're going to feel completely restored. You're going to drop this burden of what you used to feel like, because that's not your current identity. That might have been a past identity, but Spirit is like upgrading you spiritually for how you see yourself, to let you know that that's not, drop this burden, like this is not who you are anymore, okay? It probably was never you. It's probably just your perspective. So I do see that you're going to be at optimal health again, okay? And you doing this is going to help you manifest better in the future, okay? Because sometimes if you feel like if you're still holding on to that old identity that really wants you to let go of it, it can affect you going forward and having balance in your life going forward. So what else is happening for Gurney? Yeah, you're gonna come out feeling like a winner. Like, you almost gonna feel like you're almost gonna start to feel like, Gurney, that the universe is giving you intel about things that's gonna make you feel like you got a good strategy to come out on top. I made bad decisions back then, but now I want to let it go and have improved so much now. That's what he wants you to do, to drop the burdens of it. You know, forgive yourself if you need to. Ask the universe to forgive you and forgive yourself. And then if you don't have, if like, let's say it was people that you feel like you might have offended or hurt, you can ask the universe, like, I forgive them. I pray that they forgive me. Sometimes that can help release you from the energy completely. Great reading, good and God is merciful. 100% he is. So yeah, things are going to balance out for you, and you're not going to have that inner conflict in that area for sure, which is going to help you manifest in the future. I do remember you have a bakery. It might start affect how things go for you in the future in a positive way. I see it. That's what I have for you, Gurney. I pray that reading blessed you. Good morning. Just got off my period. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Welcome back. They love Vava. Mr. said it blessed me. I hope it did. Maybe other people who may tune in, right? TMI. Yeah, yeah. Vava. They love Vava. I forgot, how old are you? How was your vacation? Every time Vava gets up here, they ask for those tips about their mensees and tips about going on vacation with their mensees. Gertie said, "Oh, thank you so much. I claim the energy and send you lots of gratitude to you and the universe." I appreciate that, Gertie. I do. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm seeing master numbers 22 and 11. Also, just the single number 2 could be important as well. So you guys, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up here, only because every time I'm about to get off of here, something makes me be on here a little bit longer. Let me just check some things, you guys. Continuous journey and renewal, 100%. Is there an angel number for 1000 or 1 million? Um, every time I consider numbers, I don't know if I'm looking at it from a numerology perspective or if it's just my own intuitiveness. There's different ways to look at it. I would be curious to know what Mister thinks about it, but for me personally, the zeros after the one almost don't mean that much for me, in my opinion. Um, I'm kind of just focused on the single digit. The zeros to me kind of are like, don't necessarily mean a lot. So even if I saw 1 million, I would just look at the one. Even unless it was like 1,000,001 dollar, I'll look at it at 11. But that's how I look at the numbers zero. Sometimes the number zero is just like a filler number, in my opinion. It almost doesn't exist. Yeah, 1 through 9. Yeah, same, Mister. 1 through 9. And then if you get to a double number, like a master number, sometimes you don't break that number down. Mister, do you break down the number 13? Because I know that, if I'm not mistaken, there's some people who don't break down the number 13, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, like one on, no, it'll be, instead of 101, it'll be 1 1 for me. Hi, Mama. I'm Granite's sister. Hi, hi, Artifice. Artifice. How are you? You look like Granite to me. You and Granite look the same. I like your drawings. You just add 1 and 3, which is 4. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh man, she came up. Granite, you and your sister really look like sisters. She looks like a young version, like the smaller version of you. What the heck? I also want a reading. Please tell me what's coming in my life. Granny, your sister looks just like you. Yeah, everybody says that we are the same. Okay, let's see. For so Art, I see that for you. So Artiste, I see for you, you're learning on, you're really learning about what's fair and what's not fair, right? So you might see things that you feel like is not fair, right? And what Spirit is doing at this time is balancing out things that aren't fair to you. Now, there's some things that will be balanced out like this. So I do see that you, I also see this as you shifting things, okay? Maybe this is like a stage of life. Like this stage of life is completed, and I see you moving on to the next stage of life, okay? So you're going to be getting a bigger offer, and I see that you're going to be very logical about this, very smart about this. I see that you're going to be being very smart. You're going to shine in this area, okay? You might find yourself traveling more, okay? And you're going to be feeling very free, maybe at times, especially if you go travel somewhere. You might like watch something that you really like enjoying, like on TV. Um, Sometimes you might find yourself having the most fun by yourself at times. So don't be upset if that happens. Hopefully you do enjoy your own company, artiste. But I do see that there's going to be some moments where you will be more so by yourself and you're the one that has the drive to do something. So don't let that hold you back trying to wait for other people to come with you. I just see you like maybe this is Gurnit's energy, your sister. And I think Gurnit sometimes she might not always be, I don't know, are y'all always around each other? Because maybe that's why it's saying that you at times, artists, might be having fun by yourself. That's how I'm getting it. But yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. I just see you rebuilding something in your life. You might be working on something that you're very passionate about. Yeah, we're always together. Yes, we're always together. Okay. Well, maybe you two will be together then. Maybe that's what I'm seeing here. However, if it ever is a time where you guys aren't, no, I do see it. I do see it. Y'all will be together. Okay? So yeah, that's how I'm getting it. I just see you having more fun at this time, artiste. I see you and like people are going to be really receptive to your energy, which is pretty good. Spirit is saying that actually is good enough. So I'm just going to end it there. But for some reason, Spirit said that's good enough. Like she probably knows exactly what this reading can mean. You're kind of like moving from one phase of life to where things are going to pick up in a beautiful way. And I do see you by your sister's side, and yeah, you might have a show that you like watching also, maybe like listening to music. So yeah, that's what I got for you, artiste. Nice to meet you. I feel like I just did so many different readings with your sister. Are y'all far apart in age by any chance? Thank you so much for your reading. I appreciate it, artiste. So yeah, that's what I have for that reading. You're 16 and she's 20. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, y'all both look like super young. Both of y'all look super young, to be real with you. Granny is laughing. Y'all both do look young. If she would have said Gurnit is 18 and I am like 14, I would be like, oh, okay. Like, y'all both look super young. She said we are. That's funny. I look that young? Yes, I do think that. I was like, what? I just love talking to you. Oh, I appreciate that, artiste. I appreciate that. I'm happy y'all both came to the live. Mister said that was cool. I'm like, I had looked at their pictures. I was like, what? Maybe that also makes sense as to why I could see artists going to another phase of life, it seems. Actually, my rename is what? It's oh, Avneet. So Garneet and Avneet. Hopefully I can remember Avneet. I like that you said art in your name because I saw that you do drawings or your page. I think that's cool. She said yes. Okay, Garneet and Avneet. Avneet and Garneet. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope that you two be blessed today. Have a blessed day. Sea Holder, why you say no? She said thank you, thank you. Yes, you too. Sea Holder, why did you say no? Because they said yes, Sea Holder? I feel like something is shaking over here. I think it's this. No, it's not. Something else. He said exactly. You just agent of chaos tonight. It almost didn't matter who said it. Hold on. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on here tonight, you guys. I might be getting off very soon. I do have some personals to get to later on in the day too. So I'm gonna try and see if I can at least stay on to like 8 maybe. But I do have personals to get to later on today, and then I do want to be able to see you guys later too. So of course I'm gonna want to incorporate resting and all that stuff. Good evening, welcome back, Michelle. How's things with your sister? If I remember you correctly, right? Let me see. Yes, I remember you. I have a decent memory. I must say your vibe is so positive and cool. Oh, thank you so much, Garney. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that compliment. I hope everybody's having a really, really good time. It's 7:42 a.m. where I'm at, so I don't know what time it is where you guys are at. Hey, yes, you remember me. No movement there. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I mean that's better than something bad, I think. Gurney, where are you getting your bachelor's degree from, and what major? That well, I mean, I guess that's better than a terrible, like going backwards. It's totally different from my profession, Mr. Lister. I'm doing bachelor's in business administration. He said, I see it. Thought I needed to do hotel management. It's been pretty good morning and over and yeah, I agree. I agree off the grid thoughts. Off the grid thoughts. Can you see how the emojis are for you as a member? I would like to see what it looks like. Cause like I tried to do something really quick in the settings and I just wanted to see what it looks like. And I just remembered that. I don't know what it would look like on your side, but I was wondering. I'm not sure how to do it. It's in the smiley face. The smiley face. If you tap that, it should have like different places where you can put an emoji. I found it, or at least that's where it's at where I'm at. You see them? I didn't realize they're so tiny. I wonder if it looks different like on other devices. I wonder if it looks different on other devices. Yeah, I have a Motorola. It's tiny. It's super tiny on mine too. You see? You see how tiny it is? You can't even tell. Hold on. You almost can't even tell what to look for because it's right here, and it's so tiny. Oh, but that's still correct. Everyone says I'm her zero copy. Good morning, everybody. Where your name is, are those emojis of you? I think I did have, I don't know if I did put my name there. I might have. Because then maybe it is. The emoji pictures are most of my pictures, except for the one is a SpongeBob meme, the other one is Mickey Mouse, and then the other two are pictures of me. One of the pictures is one of your badge icons. I just kind of wanted to see what it looked like. I didn't really like put that much thought into it. Could I ask you to read for me today? You were on the ball last time. Okay, awesome. Is there a certain direction you would like to look in or ask about? Let's see. Lover's energy, world in reverse. Yeah, those are it off the grid. Lover's energy, world in reverse. I just see that currently you are in a lover's energy. I don't know if it's with yourself, a person. Oh, thank you. We see what the cards have to say. Let's see. I do see here at this time, maybe you took a pause, okay? Spirit could also be telling you to kind of, it's okay to take a pause at times. And in this pause, let's see what Spirit wants you to see or focus on. Okay? In this pause, Spirit wants you to just think about, okay. Spirit in this pause wants to let you know that you will be getting, like, you know how sometimes if you are connected with Spirit and you're wondering what's going on in the pause, Spirit's saying you don't have to be like super like impulsive in this pause. It's made for you to cultivate yourself more. Okay? You cultivating yourself more can just look like you know, I see this as like self-care, healing, self-love. A lot of self-love energy is what's happening at this time. So in this pause, it's for you to do self-love. Nine of Pentacles, this is a successful person, okay? This is a very independent person. They're only one pentacle away from a Ten of Pentacles situation. So I don't know if you're very single at this time, but Spirit is going to just be communicating with you. I see you communicating back and forth with people too. So yeah, if you feel like you don't have a lot of clarity in what you're trying to gain that by communicating with somebody, I do see that you're going to run into somebody, a King of Swords energy, and they're going to be, she said, I feel like I'm stuck still, not caught, not cursed. I hope you don't. I do see that somebody's going to be giving you clarity, okay? Maybe in conversation. What's next for you? I do see that when it comes to any type of injustice that has happened to you, I see that what's next is the injustice is being sorted out. Maybe in this pause, that is also what's happening. I do see here that you are thinking a lot, and you're thinking a lot about like transforming a situation, going to the next step, what's next, right? I do see that you're thinking about that, and you're wondering like, why am I not having success in starting something new, starting a new beginning, okay? So let's see. A lot of this has to do with Spirit wanting you to, okay, in this pause, you taking this pause and you working out your independent energy is going to help you when it comes to you sorting out deception, okay? There's places in your life where, I heard pile. There's places in your life where there was like some miscommunication or lack thereof. And so this pause honestly is going to help you sort out something, okay? A lot of this stuff, it did hurt you in your past. Maybe people didn't communicate properly to you in the past. You cultivating a lot of self-love energy is helping with that type of energy, okay? It's helping you get back your passion, okay? Yeah, your passion to step forward. So after you do this, I do see it as it might help you in the future when it comes to people trying to have, arguments, compete with you in a very unjust manner. You taking this pause and like really doing some inner work is going to help you be victorious in the end. You doing this pause is going to sort through deception and heartbreak energy, and it's going to cause you to be, for sure, you're going to be guilt free to no longer being loyal to certain people, places, and things that no longer support you, because you're going to compare their lack thereof energy, their lackluster energy, to your self-love. And because you can see the contrast, it's going to make you feel victorious and completely severing ties if need be, right? If need be. I do see that you're thinking a lot, okay? You've been thinking a lot. Let's see. Maybe this could be in regards to somebody. I don't know if you've been getting headaches lately or some type of pressure. I'm feeling pressure right here, okay? I don't know if you deal with that at all. But there's a Queen of Cups coming out in this energy. And High Priestess. You're going to be, Spirit also in this pause is helping you cultivate your intuition at this time. You get nudges and little downloads that sometimes if you're in a rush, you won't see. So this is also what this pause is for. So I do know you probably feel a little bit like stuck in the mud. It's like a saying. But this is all to help you. Like, it's to help you get more aligned is what I'm seeing this. Like, you know how like you get recalibrated? I spent 7 years in my head, but now I'm trying to get to my heart. That's probably what Spirit is going to have you sorting out. Queen of Cups, also, that energy connects with her emotions. And Spirit is guiding you with this High Priestess. Also, this is Pisces energy. I don't think that you are Pisces. If I'm not mistaken, I remember there was a Scorpio and some other energy potentially. So there's like baby steps that Spirit is doing to really like recollaborate you. This could do a heart chakra. I see a lot of healing when it comes to speaking. I don't know if in the past you felt like people deceived a lot with their speech and or didn't allow you to speak as much or something like that. I just see you healing throat chakra. Okay? Speaking. Yeah. Maybe the communication was an issue that led to people no longer collaborating with people. And no longer being loyal to their energy and dedicated to them. Okay? It could be a King of Pentacles energy. It doesn't have to be. But I see you in your Emperor energy. Okay? I see you're in your Emperor energy. A lot of this work, you're not necessarily broadcasting you being this way. But I do see that you're going to be in your power. Your partner is a Pisces. Oh, okay. This is you two. Your partner's a Pisces and this is you, Queen of Cups energy. Okay? So that's interesting. But I do see here you're no longer dedicated. I don't know if this is like certain work colleagues or something like that. But there could be a King of Pentacles energy here. And I see that you're going to be in your power. Be careful of people who are being sneaky though. What could they be sneaky about? Thank you for clear accurate messages, Spirit. What could they potentially be sneaky about? They could be kind of sneaky about their intentions with you, okay? So the people that you should keep an eye on is people who try to present themselves. Some people who are presenting themselves too much like an angel, like, sometimes that's not it, okay? I don't know if this could represent Sagittarius energy. This is Aries over here, and then the swords is air signs, so Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It doesn't have to be these signs at all. However, Spirit is saying beware of people with sneaky energy that want to present it as if they're balancing you out or helping you. Like, they're acting like they're helping you, but they're taking from you. Yeah. In, like, very juvenile ways. Could potentially go over your head because it's very juvenile, quick ways. Meaning, as an adult, I wouldn't think like that. That's like a kid thing. Stuff like that. Could be a literal kid though. Yeah, I do see wisdom is also something that might be needed from these page characters. Overall, I do see that you're going to be making yourself more of the center, okay? And you're going to be celebrated soon at this time, okay? So that's what I'm seeing, okay? I don't know if in the past you wasn't happy about a lack of communication between you and somebody. Maybe a Queen of Wands in reverse energy. King of Cups energy is coming out. This could be different people. It could be the same person. Chariot, Cancer. I think that this suffices. Judgment in reverse was catching my eye. And somebody's going to be in their power. Yeah, somebody's going to be in their power. This pause, okay, is for you to rest and heal, okay? That's why. So if you feel like it's been a long time, it's just because Spirit has been working on you. He's been healing you. Like, it's for rest and healing. That's what I have for you, Michelle. I don't know if that suffices, but that is what's coming out tonight, right now in the energy, or this morning. So I hope that did well, and it made sense. Hopefully Spirit will make it make more sense, huh? It's like random themes I feel like that's jumping out. I forgot I wrote in, which means yes. So I speak Punji, so I understand. Ma'am, I'm seeing angel numbers like 111, 333, 777 so often. What does it mean? So it means that, let's say you have certain dreams and desires, right? Whatever your goals are in life, even if it's something that you deem as kind of small and silly, like, oh, I want to be able to do this better, like, or I want to be able to do this, or you're actually seriously planning for your life, the 111 means that you're being directed to be aligned to whatever you're manifesting, whatever's on your mind, you're being aligned to that energy, okay? 333 means that I appreciate you, Michelle. You're welcome. 333, Arnie, Spirit is telling you that you have a divine assistance to your manifestations. So if you want to do whatever it is to manifest, you will probably meet the right people to make this happen. You'll probably be put in the right positions to experience these things, or you'll have legit divine guidance and GPS, right? 777 means that this is like blessings, is how I'm reading it. I see it as like blessings, like the Most High God guiding you like this and leading you to your blessings. This is coming from Him. So that's what I'm getting, our meet. At least this is what intuitively I'm getting. Those numbers can mean something else for other people, but that's what I'm getting. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You guys, I feel so productive this morning. It's almost as if I do have a life. I hope everybody's having a beautiful, blessed morning. Who's next, you guys? You're welcome, Arnie. Arnie, is this you and your sister? Y'all look so cute. Y'all look so pretty. Okay, I can see now that y'all do look a little bit different, but from the side profile, y'all look very similar. I love your outfits. What's the name of your outfit? And also, I changed my profile pic. You can see us both clearly in the pic. What's the name of your outfits? I like it. I like your outfits. Mr. said, "Aw, exactly right." Punjabi suits. Okay, interesting. They're very pretty. I like the shade of blue and pink. It's like this. It's like blue and pink. I like the shade. Okay, everybody. I think that I am about to get off now. Okay, it's 8:01 a.m. I feel like this has been a successful stream. If I were to stay on for 3 more hours, it would be a 12-hour live stream. So I will be back soon, okay? I will be back soon, and hopefully I'll see you guys then. I do have a personal reading to probably tend to today. I gotta check my schedule for what else is coming up today. Hopefully I'll see you guys again later, okay? So other than that, I hope you guys really do take care. I hope that you have a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you're at. Hello, peace be upon you. Bye. Thank you so much, Muhammad. Jetame, Jetame. Does that mean love? Magnifique, Nori. Magnifique. Goodbye, ma'am. Had a good time with you. I appreciate you too. Thank you. Look, you and your sister have good energy. So I will see you guys at another live stream, okay? Hopefully I will. New people, if you like the live stream, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and double tap the live and make sure you give it a thumbs up. God bless you and may He restore your energy and you freely willing gave. Yes. Freely as I receive, freely I give, right? So I'm pretty sure He will. I'm going to definitely give me something to eat. I'm going to like get my morning started and probably go to sleep, like right to sleep. So that's what I'm gonna do. And hopefully I'll rest. Can I ask you a question, please? What would that be, Nori? He's gonna say, "Can you say magnifique?" No, but do you have a question? What's your question? So yeah, that's what I'm going to do this morning, you guys. And yeah, I'm excited already for tonight's live stream. Hopefully you guys, I might have something. He said magnifique. I knew he was gonna ask me to say magnifique. Look, I said it. So it was really nice, you guys. Maybe tomorrow, Mo Money, Mo Green. Maybe tomorrow Moa Green would join us on the live stream, y'all. Magnifique. I'll see you guys later. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. That was so childish. That was so kiddish. Like, what the heck? Look, Mister, your blessings that we all just said. Look, Moa Green, exactly. The childlike energy is restoring. I'm about to replenish it for sure. And some agua, and some water, and some food. A shower, a meal, a nap. I'm gonna be good, y'all. Maybe even some deposits. I'm gonna be good. I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys. He said, "Why are you so youthful?" I don't know. I said, love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. I hope you don't take it badly. No, I don't at all, Nori. I don't. Look, it is 8:04 a.m. So bonjour over here. From me to you, I gotta say bonjour because it's morning. Goofy and pretty. I'm so weak. I'm about to go though, y'all. Hopefully my voice is like restored as well by the time I see y'all, right? Surprisingly, I didn't really eat anything except for I munched on some popcorn this live stream. I still haven't finished it. I might finish the rest of it or some of it later on when I come on. So yeah, you guys, I'll see you guys later. Be blessed, be safe. Be blessed, be safe. New subscribers, welcome. Also, check the community tab sometimes. Sometimes I'm like speaking to everybody. Maybe I'll ask, I'm like making a post right now. Maybe I'll ask like, what type of videos do y'all want to see next? That's something that I would ask you guys. Your community wants to see you standing up. What's up with that though? They always ask. Peace and love. I appreciate that. Listen, they always ask that. They always ask. Hold on. So I might start off the live with like a pick-a-pal. Okay, so yeah, I just made a post now. So go ahead and check that out, everybody. And give me your feedback. Like, you can comment freely if you want to and let me know if I do a pick a pal, what topics do you want me to do? So we can do like stuff like love, finances is popular, two ones. What do people like about you? All kinds of stuff. Whatever you feel the need to want a question on, and we can make it general, and we can do pick a pals so everybody can get like to see what spirit has to say. Okay. So check the community tab. It's on this page, you guys. So after you subscribe, if you tap the channel and you go through the tabs, there's a place that's like post or community, and that's the community tab for the channel. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace and love. And look, Moa Green, peace, love, and prosperity, right? I'll see you guys later. Bye.